Want to say welcome, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be, wherever you may be watching. Welcome to Tucson as the bankshift.com live stream fires up for the Southwest Showdown. This is a Hughes Performance / RB Components Saturday, Sunday combo event. We'll give you the lay of the land, but essentially, and very bottom linely put, if that's a way to describe it, the wind was pretty vicious this morning and essentially forced us into a situation based on the car count that we have and the time that we have in the weekend to combine events on Saturday and Sunday. So that essentially combines the purse in both Super Pro and Pro. We will continue to have a buyback round. But let's go racing in round number 1 of Pro on this Hughes Performance Saturday, RB Components Saturday combo race. This one will bleed over to tomorrow, but you got to get there first. Our plan is to hopefully get past round 1 and the re-entry round. If not more, we will evaluate from there. Peter Noyen and Steven Roars get us started. First pair out. And Peter Noyen turns it red. 2 thou. That one's going to hurt. Wind light. Steven Roars. 31 on the tree and dead 8. Tell you what, who needs a time run when you're Steven? Dead 8 off the trailer and 39 total. John Caruglo and Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart left side is your lone representative in the winner's circle for the East Coast. If you are keeping track at home, 4 major trophies given out this weekend. 3 of them to West Coasters. The other one went to the gentleman in the left lane, Charlie Lockhart. And away we go. Lockhart and Caruglo, this is all Charlie all the time. 29 on the tree, that is a 10th plus in the bag off the line, and he's going to kick it to the tune of 629 and 100 mile an hour at the top end of the racetrack. Good afternoon, Dave. Hello, Troy. Lane Weber, good morning, afternoon. Davey, welcome to Tucson, Arizona for the Hughes Performance RB Components Saturday, Sunday combo event here at the Southwest Showdown. Super Pro will pay $25,000. Pro will pay $12,500. That's a lot of cheddar. Hey, Chris, how we doing? Carlito, how we doing? Welcome to the chat bleachers as Cliff Hall and Robert Bagley sit at the starting line and let it go off the bottom. Pretty solid lights. We'll see what happens at the top end. Wind light. It's going to be Bagley. Bagley, 10 on the tree. And 616 on the 618 on the double breakout. Cliff Hall, 22. Found himself 2 thou in front at the top end, and he wanted to get behind. This is always a interesting situation because you're a lot of racers are in the back monitoring things very, very closely. Are you fast? Are you slow? Which way to go? We've seen somebody already dead X. That was an all-out run. We've seen a couple guys kick it a bunch. And we've seen 2 drivers under by a bit as the wind changes directions from cross. Well, it's still kind of in that cross situation. Jerry Harris, Scott Taylor. Scott Taylor is 23 on the line and 688. On that 687, one above 3 at 99 miles an hour. Jerry Harris was simply dead late and under by a tenth. Howdy do, Speedy. You are correct. Great day to be a kite salesman. You could sell a lot of those bad boys. Hey, Jeremiah, how are we doing? Welcome to Tucson as you watch Craig Merrilees and Ryan McCammond. McCammond in the Oldsmobile Omega. Merrilees, 78 Camaro. This is a freebie for Merrilees. I'm sure racers are very interested to see what Greg's got cooking. 642 on the dial and 640 on the run as McCammond is 007 red and under by 200. It appears to me things are 15 to 20 thou fast from what everybody, at least who has ran, thinks it is. But don't let me sway you because I'm up in the tower for a reason because, quite frankly, I'm just not a very good track racer. Rob Callum and Stephen Mang. Mang right side. 705 the dial in. 82 Ford Mustang. And Rob Callum. Oh, somebody's in big trouble on the starting line. Stephen Mang is 20 on the let go and going to ride the brake. 711 on the 705. Rob Callum trying to waltz on down there. Steven trimmed it up to 14 thou at the top end. Rob was hard charging and does run the number. Dead 8, but he's dead late. 92 on the tree, no good. We'll have to buy back at least in this entry. Hey, Leanne, how you doing? Leanne says, go Team Idaho. The Schmall family with the win yesterday. Joe taking them down for the West Coast. As Travis Rutzel and Chris Mang come to the starting line. Let's see if the Mangs can make it 2 for 2 in this first part of Pro. 24 to a 43 in favor of Travis. Win light. It will go Rutzel's way. Rutzel 24 and under by a thou at $127. Mang 43 and under by a bunch. Took 38 and quite frankly did not have the room to scrub that. Needed a better reaction time and did not have it. Hello, Penny. Says, go Colorado crew. Welcome to Tucson. Hi, Shauna, how are we doing? Watching from chilly Alberta where it's -4 Celsius. I don't know what that means in Fahrenheit, but it seems cold. John Brandon and Nick Engler. Oh, red light time for the 4-cylinder. John Brandon. Brandon on the all-out pass, 578 on the 577. Nick Engler, 20 on the tree and 633 on the 637. So obviously a tick fast. And in some cases, I think a lot of drivers are thinking, give me a little bit more flexibility at the back half of the racetrack. And let's hold a little bit. We'll see how things continue to progress. Stephanie Paz and Tony Marconi. Tony dial 583, Stephanie dial 688. Hey, AJ. Sorry you couldn't make it. We'll see you at the next one. Tony Marconi is 21 on the tree and 21 behind. Win light top end. It's going to be Stephanie. Stephanie, 691 on the 688 and 000. Marconi, 21, take 23 to break her out at the back half of the racetrack by 6 thou. Marconi, 82 on the 83, but behind by 21 thou as Stephanie was perfect and wins around. Greg Amore and Diane Burton. Burton is out and running, and here comes Greg. Greg in the 2013 Ford Mustang. Win light top end. It will be Greg. 32 on the tree and 4 above and some change. Took 46 out the back door at 104. Diane A little tardy on the light. 44 is not going to get it done, and she is also well above 700 and some change. Backing out there, and unfortunately couldn't park it for a win, so tried to throw the anchor, but nobody's breaking out in that one. Joe Kidd, Victor Sandoval. Sandoval right side. 67, the Super Sport machine, the Cheval. Good looking car, is just sunk in the weeds. Wow, that's nasty. Sandoval is 3 on the tree and second to leave. Kidd, perfect, and can't get there. Sandoval, 003, 1 above 2. That's 15 total. Joe Kidd, 000, the second perfect light of the round. And at 104, couldn't get there. Austin Hockaday, right side. The 82 Ford Mustang. And do not have a name on file for the Silver Nova, the Outlaw machine. I think that's Joe Kidd Jr. $11 to a 22. Went like top end, Hockaday. Hockaday, 11, dead 4. That's 15 total. Takes 006 out the back door is Kidd, 22, under by a thou. Did not get to the stripe first at 99. Welcome to, Grandma's back, cheering on grandson Zach. Welcome. AJ, we look forward to seeing you here next year, my friend. We have, we have 300 watching. Curtis Zinzalita and Luis Valenzuela. Valenzuela, 554 the island right side. Curtis Zinzalita, left side, 588. Thanks for tuning in, chat. We'd love to hear where you're tuned in from. Check in the chat bleachers as you watch live from Tucson. Curtis in the B-Body Mopar is red, and that will give the win to Luis. Luis was dead late and 4 above and some change. That wasn't the cleanest pass, but hey, a win is a win. Brandon Umberger and Tatum Marconi. Marconi right side. 66 Coronet Mopar. Gets big check Brandon Umberger, left side 6 flat to dial in the Jelly Bean. Legal Addiction Racing. Chevette that has won a lot of rounds. This was the car on the poster from last year, as he took home one of the big checks. And he is showing you why. Umberger kicking it by the 500-foot marker and going to pick up the round win. 23 and 608 on the 6-0 as Marconi was just simply dead late. And Umberger's been kicking it for a couple hundred feet. Friendly Man checking in from Sweden. Hello. How we doing? As Brian Lee and Jeffrey Cox come to the starting line. On money like you actually have money. Jeffrey Cox and Brian Lee. Brian Lee for the win. Jeffrey Cox 10 on the tree and well under, taking a country mile. Find the brake pedal, my friend. Taking almost 2/10. That's way too much. Way too much in this world. Hey, there's the wheelie wagon. John Cazzetti and Jim Stahl. Cazzetti left side 66 Nova wagon. Wheels up, wheels down. Going to try to run down Jim. I think we've got him. Yes, we do. Cazzetti 33, 1 above 8. As Stahl takes 17, but unfortunately breaking out more than that margin. You know what that means? He was locked out on the starting line. I'm told I have to use the words locked out now. I can't say mathematically ineligible. We had one individual in the chat bleachers that was very disappointed with that verbiage usage. Darn.
You know what would help change that?
What's that?
If it actually came to the race.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's almost like this is free.
It's almost like this is a free live stream.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Chad. Bang shift. Killing the game, Chad is. Lance Kurchuk for the win, 70 on the tree and under by a thou. Sauerbaugh, 702 on the dial, 7019. We go to the fourth number, the little number, and Lance Kurchuk for the double breakout win. Boy, we've had a couple of those. That's a heartbreaker. Hey, Snipe, appreciate you joining us. Yeah, we're hoping everybody stays safe. We're hoping everybody stays on the ground. Whew. Supposedly this is going to die down. That's the hope. Alvin checking in from Nevada. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us. As Shelby Williams and Michael Clement come to the starting line. Clement, right side. Williams, left side. 18 to a 55, all Shelby Williams. Williams, 18 and 1 above 9. Shelby trimmed that one up to 004. Less than half a foot at a $1.03. Nicely done by Shelby. And she will avoid the buyback round, at least in one entry. Scott Burton, Ken Passerby. Passerby right side, 71 Vega, 694 the dial in, and Scott Burton, 631. Left side. Hey, Jeff, Bobby, how we doing? We're watching some drag racing and cutting stuff on the plasma table. I dig that. Big wheel stand, Scott Burton. Put her down. Can we run down Ken? Yes, we can. Double breakout win, 38 on the tree. Ken, 7th out of the stripe first. Getting behind was the better option of the two. Burton winning it on the double breakout. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be a doubled machine, so that's a good start to the afternoon for Mr. Scott Burton. Here comes Joy Cazzetti, bottom bulb Land Shark dragster. That's the left side rail. Usually, more commonly, a top bulb machine with a delay box, but the Cazzetti machine called Candygram. Leaving off the bottom. Richard Llewellyn, right side, 654 the dial in, 67 Chevy 2. Is it a Chevy 2? Is it a Chevy Nova? The world may never know. This one is all Cazzetti. Win like top end Cazzetti. She's got plenty of time to play around with that throttle and brake. Ride it for a win. 16 on the tree as Llewellyn was just simply dead late. When your reaction time starts with a 2, that's... that doesn't work out well. It never works in your favor. Snipe, supporting his Division 6 folks. Love to see it. Including Henry Robertson. Oh, we're going to pull trackside with the ice cream wagon here. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Jacob Phelps, Kelly Hockaday, win like top end. Jacob Phelps, 25 and 1 above 1. That was too much stripe for Kelly Hockaday. Hockaday took 43 at the top end of the racetrack, started to try to ride that brake, but no good. Again, finding the brake pedal at the back half of the racetrack, going to be an important one, at least for the first initial hit, I think, for a lot of folks, as Cole Castile was doubled quite a ways into the event yesterday. They are identical, 004s, Winlight, Castile, 004, 2 above 1, take 008 at the top end of the racetrack. Again, this is one of those tough ones where you get down to the top end and, you know, you got to make that split decision. Do you want stripe or not? Do you want to get behind? And taking stripe in that case leads to B4, take 8, and that's pretty good. Sarah checking in from New Jersey says she's just here to see the Theobald show. Well, you missed a good one yesterday, as Parker Theobald on the birthday weekend taking home a win. Wow, that was not clean from Stephen Lakey. Lakey left the starting line way early, and it's almost like when he came down, his foot left the pedal on the momentum shift, and unfortunately not a clean pass there. Win light to Dean Talbert, 15, and all out to go 588 on the 592. Sasha Hofer left side, 758. Jeff Ford, right side, 739 at Island. Davey checking in from Minnesota is working on the garage, getting ready for the season in 5 weeks. That's pretty cool. Jeff Ford driving a Dodge. That's a Dodge Challenger. Sublime grain with the vinyl top and a wind light. 11. Take 006. Be 3 above and some change. Sasha Hofer, a little tardy on the pair. 35 on the light, 1 above 8. And at 87 miles an hour, said, well, I'm not going to get there. And unfortunately, no breakout from Ford's side. Wind light to the Mopar. We have a parts call. We need a 842 standard big block lifter. Uh-oh, somebody's eating lifters. Ty Farmer in the black S10 is parked by the main road to the lanes. If you have an 842 standard big block lifter, we probably have a bunch of those in the pit area, and you can help Ty Farmer out, that would be terrific. Oh, is it K-Money's birthday as well, too? Is it K-Money's birthday today? Yeah, that's what Deb says in the chat. Clayton Clark, Kyle Fritz, win light, 007, take 001. Under by 6 thou, wins it on the double breakout is Kurt Riffle and Cade Renault. Make their way down the racetrack. Yeah, Dave, the wind is still very much blowing, but it is definitely better than it was. Yeah, Deb says, happy birthday to K-Money, Kyle Coltrera. How about that? See if he can turn on some wind lights on this birthday weekend. He's very much known for turning on a whole lot of wind lights. Cade and Kurt. Wind light top end, Kurt, 47, take 24. At 104 mile an hour, 1 above 2 is going to get there. Cade, 33. But I think Cade might have backed out of that one. And oh, so tough, you know? Oh, so tough. To take the stripe or not take the stripe? That is the question. Eric Daniels and Alan Zacha. Zacha right side. 692 the dial in, 2000 S10. And Eric Daniels in that cool little Vega. I like the color on this Vega. Not quite, it's like a little darker than Battleship Gray. Daniel's going to get a freebie here. 55 on the light as Zacha is read by a bunch. Daniels, 53 with an 8 on the 55. So again, everybody seems to be on that 15 to 20 thou fast situation. C.W. Hofer and Christopher Dan. Is it Christopher Dan or is it Dunn? Chris right side. C.W. Hofer left side. 746 to dial in. Oh no. Well, that's not going to bode well for Christopher. Christopher's dead late, and C.W. Hofer for the win. 11. and a whole lot of brake pedal. 52 on the 46 as Dunn's light started with a 3. And not ideal. Here comes Steve Brings and Richard McFarland. Steve Brings left side. 64 Ford Falcon. Gorgeous machine. And has got the jump on the dragster. 19 to an 82, and will turn that deficit into a round win. 19 to above 8. Ride that brake for the win. Take 17. Trim it up as McFarland 82 on the let go, and that was a whole lot of yucky. That was late on the starting line. Broke it out at the top end and did not get to the stripe first. Triple whammy. We did get a lifter, it sounds like. Okay, very good. Thank you to the kind racer who got that lifter for Farmer. We appreciate that. Get your good juju in the bank before round number 1. I dig it. Chris Citro, right side, 647 the dial in. This was one of our new entries in the left side. The Bowtie machine dialed 7 flat. Win line top end, it's going to be Citro. Citro 41 and a whole lot of brake pedal. Boy, I tell you, Chris trimmed that one up to 7 thou as the Chevelle over here was quite a bit off the dial. And Chris just put that baby side by side all the way down for the win. Tyler Sally and Denny Valvo. Valvo, 1972. Chevelle. Tyler Sally, 72 Dart Swinger. In that Valvo Sally pair, Denny Valvo 35 on the tree and Dead One 36 total. Take 57. That's pretty good. As Tim O'More and Chad Sandlin make their way down the racetrack. Sandlin 25 on the light, Dead 0. There you go. We got a lot of cars going Dead 0. Paul Lorton and Aaron McCammon. In 44 on the tree and under by 8 thou for the win. It is a freebie run as Paul Orton is red by 12 thou. Neil, welcome. I don't know what we're talking about pizza for, but sure, sounds great to me. Tim Arnswald and G-Dub. Gary Williams, 585 the dial in. Sonoma machine, Tim Arnswald, left side. 67 Camaro. This one is all G-Dub. I think he's out of the throttle by 400 feet. 004 and a whole lot of coasting. 590 on the 585. Tim Arnswold late. 55 on the tree, no good. Henry Robertson, 84 Ford Mustang. Beautiful machine that he has wheeled into many winter circles. And he gets a tough customer in Austin Downing to get us started in this round number 1 of Pro. Bottom bulb dragster, 634 the dial in. Austin lights have been very good over the weekend. We'll see if Robertson can get around the dragster in this round at number 1. Reaction time advantage favors Robertson. Win light Robertson, 23 under by 10th thou on the double breakout. He took 007 at 100 mile an hour. Downing 39 on the light and under by 19. Attention in the pits. Super Pro door car. Super Pro door car. For round number 1, we will take you to the lanes 7 and 8. Super Pro door car, lanes 7 and 8. Super Pro door car, lanes 7 and 8. Mark foul for the win. Double breakout again. Foul, 20 on the tree. Take 21 under by 6 thou, the lesser of the 2. So foul moves on. And again, we need to have Super Pro door car to lanes 7 and 8 for round number 1. Super Pro door car, round number 1. Lanes 7 and 8. Here comes yesterday's winner, Parker Theobald and Luis Ortiz. This one is all Theobald, win light. Parker, 17, take 42, and just coasting at the top end of the racetrack for the win as Luis was late. 67 on the light and well above in change is injury to insult. Luis will have to buy back on that entry, and Parker is in round 2 on that one. Chuck Hawk Jr. and Michael Gabaldon. Gabaldon in the GTO. Chuck Hawk Jr., the Fox Body Mustang. Chuck Hawk Jr. goes red by 15 thou. Michael dodges a bullet. That was not a clean pass. Super late, issues, spin, and well above the dial. But hey, a round winner nonetheless. And that's all that matters. Got to go green. Here comes Brad Hawk. Hawk left side. And Eric Holsey. Holsey 703 the dial in. Pontiac Trans Am. Super Pro door car. We'll take it in lane 7 and 8, please, for round number 1. Super Pro door car. Jen Green rooting on the Jaramillos. Thanks for joining us. This one is all Eric. Oh no! Eric, 18 on the light, takes 64. That's way too much stripe. He was trying. Win light, Brad Hawk on the double breakout that, find the brake pedal, my friend, and good things thy happen. That looks like Gene Milton. Gene coming all the way down from Minnesota. Left side, former NHRA ET Finals winner. 672 the dial in. Got Calvin Gordon. Gordon right side, 654 the dial in. Calvin's in big trouble. Win light, Gene. 44 on the tree, take a 10th at 94. And get a round win. So Gene, a new entry, heading to round 2. Although that... Oh, is that Kyle Coltrera? Our birthday boy. Kyle Coltrera hopping in the Beretta left side. 620 the dial in, and Andy Schmall. Are we sure it's Andy? Or is it Joe? Or is it Jamie? How many Schmalls are there? There's a lot of them. Yeah, there's 5 of them. This is the Idaho Schmall. We got all kinds of discrepancies on locations now and everything. It's unbelievable. Birthday boy left side. And the banana yellow Beretta in the right side. Coltrera is red. And Andy Schmall gets a freebie. 32 on the line and 96 with a 1 on the 97 dial-in. So 9 red, 7th thou under. We'll go back to work for the birthday boy K-Money. Paul Coleman and Jeff Rates. Coleman was having issues on the burnout box. So we'll see how that plays out here. Coleman dialed 617. Jeff Rates dialed 665. Right side, the Colorado Fairlane. Reaction time advantage favors Jeff Rates, but the win light will feature Coleman. Coleman 78 and well above Jeff Rates. That's just too much stripe. Unfortunately, takes 77 to break out 6th thou. Needed to take 71 or less. Carson Heath, Brad Burton. Burton right side, 609 the dial in. Heath 719. Welcome to our 400 some watching on the bankshift.com live feed. Win light top end, it's going to be Brad Burton, 27 off the gate and 1 above 9. Take 26 is Carson, 52. And it looks like we got to the top end, and well, we let Burton right by. As Mark Johns and Mike Heath come to the starting line. Heath in the 67 Camaro. Can I read this one out loud, Matt? Or wait and see by? Oh, we'll wait until then. Okay, all right, we can do that. Mike Heath, Mark Johns, right side, Mark. Dialed 695, fastback Mustang. Neither driver is going to be bragging about the reaction times. The win light will go to Mark Johns, 92 on the light, and under by 2 thou. Heath takes 33 to break out by a lot. Well, I got corrected like 3-4 times on this, so I don't know if it's James Gonzalez or Jim Gonzalez or Jason Gonzalez, but I'm going to go with James because that's what the computer says. I think we've been swapping cars maybe or playing around with things. Gonzalez has got the hands full with Tebow. Tyler Bohannon. 630 to dial in the Cobalt. This one is all Bohannon. Win light Bohannon. 18 take 004 to be dead 7. 25 total as Gonzalez lets go 51 and is locked out from the line. Zach Zerbrug. I don't know. Grandma is watching, I know. Oh, yeah, it's Jerry Gonzalez now. Jerry Gonzalez, Jim Gonzalez, Jason Gonzalez, Jeff Gonzalez, Jeff with a J. How many Gonzalez's can we have? All of them. That's the answer, all of them. Zach Zerbrug, 68 Camaro left side. Good-looking machine. And Michael Munoz. Munoz, S10, right side. Race truck. Door car. Round 1. This one is all Zach. Wind light Zach, 003. And how about 003 take 006 and stop it to avoid the breakout. Munoz, 59 on the light. That is late in the pair as Lucas Walker. And it just says Braulio. All right, Braulio. No last name, no first name. Only known by one name only, and that's Braulio.
I got one more parts call.
One more parts call. We'll do it after this pair. Lucas Walker, 558. Braulio, 624. Wheels up for Walker. Lucas has got this one in the bag, out of the throttle by 400 feet. 564 on the 558, take 43. He was 43 on the tree. That's a win squared as Braulio, dead late.
Standard big block intake gasket.
Standard big block intake gasket. I assume this is for a Chevy. Standard big block intake gasket for a Chevy. Where are they located? That's Farmers. So if you could help out the farmers, standard big block Chevy intake gasket. I'm sure we've got one somewhere. That's a gimme. Help out the farmers. They're looking for one of them. Parts call. Are we sure though, Brandy? Are we sure it's the same person? Could be. There are many faces of Gonzalez. From James to Jason to Jerry to JJ to Jeff. It just depends on the day. Looks like Mike Stewart. And this is a freebie for Mike. Freebie. Absolutely nobody in the other lane. Zip. Remember Monster Garage when they would do that? The guy would give him away and he'd zip, zilch, nada. Mike Stewart, 587 on the dial and 588 with a 4 on the run. And 41 on the tree. Looks like Clayton Clark. Oh, this will be a great pair. Clark and Marconi. Tony Marconi, dial 580 the right side. Clayton Clark, 615. Again, Super Pro Door Car Round 1, lanes 7 and 8. You should be in the lanes now. Clayton Clark, a final round appearance yesterday. Tough to get that close, but not seal the deal, so certainly a lot of motivation to make it happen today. 13 to a 28 in favor of the truck. Win like Clayton Clark, that's nasty. 13, take 13 to be dead. 316 total as Marconi is 28 and mathematically ineligible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're going to come after me in the chat. What?
No, you're good. I was going to see what mom I heard.
Oh. Toby Jeezy and John Caruglo. John dialed 635. Jeezy dialed 546. Red light time for John and Toby for the round win. 15, 2 above 3. Wow. Robert Ragley with the Bouncin' Vega coming out the water box. That's kind of interesting. It was doing that coming off the starting line yesterday. Ragley the second dialed 616. Daniel McClellan 561, the dial on the left side. Hey, Jerry, how we doing?
Trying to hook some water. You hear this?
This one is all McClellan. Wind light top end Daniel 13. Slow to be 568 on the 561. Take 19. At the top end of the racetrack is Ragley, was just way late. Light starts with a 1. Not going to be great. Not going to end well for you, my friend. Chance Parker and Derek Robles. Chance, we have had a tough week. We send condolences to the Parker family, but also I think did some damage to a race car. So wanted to say thanks to Dad for getting this one going and saying, let's go to Tucson and we'll clear our minds, you know? Good drag racing. So Parker left side, Chance 609 the dial-in, Derek 637 the dial-in right side, 84 Camaro. Wind light top end is going to go Chance's way, 28. Found himself 46 thou behind. Derek didn't find the brake pedal until the very end, and I think that was too late. He was kicking it after the finish line, unfortunately, and on the breakout, not going to make it happen. Thank you, Charity. Oh, good. Jamie Schmall is back to driving her vehicle this weekend. Good to know. You know, it's great when the announcers have the actual info. I love it. No, I don't look so much like an idiot. Hey, I appreciate that, Charity. Friendly man, how we doing? So excited. So excited for Phil Bryant and Kevin McClellan. Kevin in the wagon. Love the wagon. Oh, wow. Phil Bryant is 2 and 2 behind. Kevin McClellan, 000. Take 11 to be 1 above 4 at 99 mile an hour. How about Kevin McClellan? That is a great lap. Very nicely done. 2 on the line, and your opponent is perfect. That's as good as it gets. Here comes Kenny and KJ. KJ, 93 Beretta. $450 tuned in on the bank shift. Live feed. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Welcome to a RB Components Hughes Performance Saturday, Sunday combo. I don't even know, extravaganza, jackpot, 25,000 to win at least in Super Pro. Red light time for Kenny Robles, and KJ Mulligan gonna get a freebie. 17 on the tree and 535 on the 540. Dennis Paz, Lynn Adams. Now to the starting line. Lynn from Albuquerque, the ABQ. Home of, New Mexico State, the Lobos, and Walter White. 596 the dial-in. Dennis Paz, 68 Nova left side. The bow ties of some different generations, late 60s, late 70s. Lining alongside up in round number 1. Reaction time advantage favors Lynn Adams. Win light favors Lynn Adams. 599 on the 96 at $112. Dennis Paz, take 39, had to kick away 17 of that. Needed to take 22 or less. Unfortunately, could not do that, and will hand the win over. Sam Christensen and Eric Dodge. Well, happy Saturday, chat bleachers. Hope you're doing well. Wherever you are tuned in from, hopefully you got us in the garage and you're working on a race car of your own. We are making our way through the round number 1. Of course, we will have buybacks. At some point, a decision will be made based on the time that we're at, if we can get into a round 2 or 3, or if maybe the shootout is an option. That is all upcoming. Eric Dodge, 15 on the tree, take 14 to be one above one at $125. Sam Christensen, 38 on the light, little tardy, and could not make up the difference at the top end. Ken Sueyo and Gabriel Hernandez Jr., that is a Mercury Capri. I accidentally called it a Vega earlier in the weekend, and they all jumped down my throat. I'm sorry. It's a Mercury Capri. And then the funny thing is when the first time I saw it, I called it a Mercury Capri, because that's what it is. But, you know how it is. 3 thou separate them on the starting line. To the top end we go. Win light top end. Race truck Hernandez, 15. Get behind 10 thou. He's one above 1 for 26 total. Ken Sueyo, 18 on the light, under by 2 measly thou. Darn. That stinks. Dave Engler checking in from Minnesota. How we doing? Cheering on Nick. As Jamie Schmall, it is actually Jamie now this weekend. Hooray! Jamie had to take care of a broken pinky finger on the kiddo, so that was, hopefully the kiddo's feeling better. And Joe took this vehicle for the win last night. As Jamie Schmall and Scott Taylor go side by side down the racetrack. Win light top end, Jamie Schmall, 26 dead 5. Scott Taylor was trying. Took 26 at 99 mile an hour, but under by 17 thou. No good, Scott Taylor. Had to take 8 or less. And Jamie Schmall. And that car just keeps on rolling. That car just keeps on rolling. John Brannon and Karen Schneider. That is a 4-cylinder. It's basically a Pinto motor with a Big Chief head on it. That thing's crazy cool. Karen Schneider for the win, though. 001. And gonna coast. Take 10 thou for the win. 545 on the 42 is Brannon. 17. 2 above and some change, no good. Jeff Safranik and Rodney Schneider. Jerry checking in on the chat bleacher says, that's the Zach I know. Well done. There you go. Neil checking in. I think Neil the one from Sweden? What time is it in Sweden? Like 7 p.m., 8 p.m.? It's prime time. As you tune in from Tucson, Arizona here in the States. Here goes Rodney Schneider. Top end, Rodney Schneider. Boy, Rodney passed Jeff probably at the 550 foot marker and takes a whole bunch of stripe. Rodney Schneider, 007 for the win. Take a 10th. That's a lot. Find that brake pedal, young man. As Jeff, 36 on the tree and stops a whole bunch to well above. And that was too much. Too much. Friendly is from Sweden. Oh, okay. Friendly is from Sweden. Very cool. Randy checking in from Idaho, getting the Nova ready. Oh, that's cool. O'Neill is from, is it Geneva, Ohio? Or Genova, Ohio? Josh Pickett, Vic Bleh. I think it's pronounced Bleh. B-L-E-A. Win light, top end, Josh Pickett. Vic's going to be very bleh to that result as he was late. Josh Pickett. I don't think he'll be bragging about that light, but 60's going to get it done as he is out of the throttle, coasting to a 638, 10th above for the win. Hector Hernandez Jr. and Tony Lakish. Tony dialed 662. Hector dialed 611 left side. 9 to a 15 in favor of the Tri-5 Chevrolet. Win light top end of the Ford. Hector, 15 and under by 6 thou. Get behind 20 as Tony, 009, but under by 20 thou. As Hector will pick up the double breakout win, brings up Mark Kidd and Tatis Armenta Jr. Neil is the minion for live streams. I love it. By the way, while we're talking about the live stream and chat bleachers, rest in peace, Barn, in the chat. R.I.P. Barn. I feel like we need to say that every stream moving forward. Mark Kidd, Armenta Jr. Mark was a little loosey-goosey off the starting line, but he can make it up at the top end. 20, one above 5, get behind 23 as Armenta Jr. 16 on the line and under by 4 thou. Took 23, had to take 19 or less. As Joe Piggott and Victor Sandoval come to the starting line. Pickett left side. Roadster machine, Sandoval. Got a little bit of work to do. Pickett's got 9 thou in the bank, but no dice. As Sandoval, 19, kicking it. 585 on the 580 at a $1.07. Pickett. That was not the... when you envision a hit down the racetrack, that's not what you're liking. 10, that's great, but take 61 to be 3 thou under. Not ideal. Take 58 or less and you win that round at 115. The Super Pro Door cars. Jake Swigger and Hank Premov. I did not know Hank bought a Roadster. He's usually got the Vega, but I think we had to tow the Vega off the racetrack. I think that was Thursday. How about a win late for Hank, 37, and one above 3, take 14 out the back door. A little bit of brake pedal, and Jake had the jump on the line, but no good at the top end. Hank will punch a ticket around 2 is George LeBlanc and Brad Pierce. Come to the starting line. Brad, the very cool 58 Corvette. Little blue Corvette. That's not what the song was about. Still a cool machine. George LeBlanc is 13, and he's 13 behind. Oh, no. Brad Pierce, 000. One above 7. Well done, Brad Pierce. 17 total for the win. Hey, thanks, Kings. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I wouldn't let anybody change how I do things. I'm going to do things, and you're going to like it or not. I'm the one holding the microphone. But, you know, we aim to please. We aim to please, don't we? We always do. As Carl Gebb and Ken Passerby come to the starting line. Hey, cool little pair here, Monza and Vega. Ken, he's got a lot to play with on the starting line, and he will turn it into a round win. 71 Vega, 18 on the light, take 11 to be 3 above 1. Carl Gebb late on the line, 40, and 2 above 0 in change is not gonna help his cause. Hey, we're creeping up on 500 folks watching on the bankshift.com live feed. I love it. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Check in the chat bleachers. Where you tuned in from? Look at that. We got folks in the grandstands here on the property, too. How we doing, guys? I see you over there. You feeling good? How's the breeze? Yeah, I tell you what, we could have used a little bit of that breeze yesterday. It was hot yesterday. And it's supposed to be hot today too, but I think that breeze is going to die down, and I think it's going to be great for y'all. Thanks for joining us. We got quite a few folks in the grandstands, not only on the starting line grandstands, but then the middle, and then trackside down by the finish line is kind of that cool angle, because then you could see these cats kicking it and riding the brake and dunking the nose into the ground and trying to pole vault that baby to a round win. You know what I'm saying? As Tom and Skylar. I appreciate them stalling the staging while I explained all that. Oh no. Tom's got a lot of work to do, and oh boy. Oh no. Skylar 28 and under by 24. Thou taking a 10th. Oh, find the brake pedal, young Skylar. That's not great. As we say in the business, too much stripe. Neil, winners yesterday were Joe Schmall and Parker Theobald. So congratulations, Joe Schmall, Parker Theobald, Sean Schaefer, Charlie Lockhart. Who am I missing in that list? Sean, Parker, Joe, Charlie. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Rob Calla. That's a 66 Plymouth Barracuda, first generation of the Plymouth Barracuda. And Dennis Lithgow. Great reaction times a pair, 7 to a 12. Lithgow coming in hot, and Lithgow, who did a lot of damage yesterday, will roll on to round 2. 12 on the tree, 1 above 1. Get behind 31 thou is Rob. 007, and you know, in Rob's situation, you could try to work that brake pedal, but when the mile-an-hour difference is 40 mile an hour at the top end of the racetrack, that is a really hard stripe to judge. I don't care what anybody says. I've been in that situation as a slow racer essentially my whole life. It is not easy to do. Anything past 25 mile an hour, and oftentimes I think you're guessing. Kyle Fritz, Brittany Hinkle. Boy, somebody's on the wood for a long time here. Transmission screaming for life. Wind light top end, it's going to go Kyle's way. 10. Take 33. At 101 mile an hour, 1 above 4 for 24 total. Brittany is mathematically ineligible off the starting line and locked out. Lock, throw away the key. We'll see you in the buyback round. Curtis Zinzalita. Zinzalita. I'm sorry, Curtis. Curtis, the 69 Plymouth Roadrunner. Beautiful, beautiful machine. Love the B-body Mopars. Sammy Franco III. Zinzalita's an automatic winner as Franco red by 14 thou. Win late Zinzalita 31 under by 6. Measly thou. Jen, we have 2 classes today. They are defined by a very simple concept. One is electronically assisted drivers utilizing a delay box. That would be Super Pro, and the pro drivers who do not have that electronic assistance. And some of the pro drivers, as JJ would say, drive like real men and foot brake. In fact, there's quite a few foot brakers who are here. Rodney Ward and Luis Valenzuela. Unfortunately for Rodney, the entry is going to come to a screeching halt. Oh no. Rodney Ward, 20, red, dead 1. Injury to insult. Valenzuela was late, 55 and under by 200 and some change, but your automatic red light winner. That's a tough time slip. That's one you just take, throw away, burn it, and just go buy back and say, let's do that all over again. Nick Downing, 541 the dial in left side. Beautiful 93 Daytona. If you're a longtime NHRA racer, this might throw you back to the Dodge boys of the early 90s of Darrell Alderman and Scott Jeffreyon. Got the hands full with Rod Taylor in the cool little Chevy 2. Winlight top end, the Daytona. Nick Downing, 13. One above 9, take 11. That's 32 total. Rod Taylor, 11. The window was there, but slowing. And at a $129, I think he was foot to the floor. Downing for the win. If you liked that Mopar, you probably like this Mopar. The Dodge Dart of Andrew Jaramillo. That is a 60... Oh, that's a 69, I think. It is a 69. We get confirmation. 590, the dial-in right side. That baby is sitting low in the weeds. Got to get past race truck over here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Red light time for the Dodge Dart. That'd have been a tough lap to beat anyways. Race truck over here, I believe it was Salazar. 18 on the tree, dead 5. That's 23 total. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Brings up Roger Chavez and Dalton Allendorf. Want to welcome Corey Allendorf to the party. Corey flew in to assist the Allendorf team and brought a whole bunch of wind with her. You can thank Corey for that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Allendorf dialed 737 will be on the throttle stop. Roger Chavez dialed 670. Race truck got to try to run down the bow tie. This one is all Dalton all the time. In and out, womp, womp, womp. 13. Get behind for the win. As Roger Chavez was late, broke it out by a bunch, and that was all kinds of yuck he will have to buy back. Allendorf. Moving on. Joanne checking in, says good luck to her son and grandson from Trinidad, Colorado. That's cool. Super cool. Tom Schola and Dan Bain. Red light time for Schola by 7 thou. Dan Bain wins this round. 17 on the tree, under by 3 thou. Nicely done. That would have been a nice little lap had we been in competition, and that would have been green because margin of victory was quad 08. But alas, the red light essentially means it doesn't matter. Paul Orton and Doug Cash. Paul Orton left side, 620 the dial in. Doug Cash, 566 right side. The 61 Corvette Roadster. Pretty sweet machine. Wait like top end Lorton, 23 dead 7, take 15 out the back door. Hey, tension in the pits. Uh-oh. Issues. Down track. We will hold for a second. We will check the track. As I want to say that was Doug Cash, as Cash was in the right lane in the Corvette Roadster, reached the top end and then had issues, and hopefully that is a vehicle that is not broke. And hopefully that's a racetrack that's fairly clean. I did not say, I think I said attention in the pits and then issues. So I guess it's appropriate to say this. If you are where you are at, stay where you are at until we check the racetrack. Did we find anything down there? By the way, some good-looking race cars on the starting line, Andrew and Faustino. Ron says, I've never thrown out a time slip. Still have them all. Those are precious, man. You like the time slips. Depending on where you race in the region, hopefully you have more white time slips versus yellow time slips. If you got a ton of yellow ones, then, well, maybe your time slip book looks like mine. All right, so we got the vehicle pushed off. Yeah, isn't that the worst? Yeah, especially when they do the extendo stick. And they're like, no, I don't want the yellow one. No. and then they give you the reverse. Yeah. Yeah, the gal, sometimes when we're down there at XRP, they'll do the switcheroo. They'll make sure they're hanging out the window with both of them, and then they'll start on the yellow or switch it out. And it's like, oh, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. I guess this would be a good time to say we do have the wait and see buy for the first entry for the dragsters. Wait and see buy is Kelly Rivera. So Kelly, 570K. You are the wait and see buy in dragsters. All right, taking a peekapoo at the racetrack, so hang tight. We wanted to tend to the driver first. That's way more important. Doesn't look like any issues. Well, obviously there were issues with the vehicle, so we're going to have to, hopefully, that Roadster can make round 2 or second entry if it is, which I'm guessing it is. Ron Merkel's got his time slips from way back in the day. Yeah, don't throw them time slips away, man. You know what they are? They're easy memory triggers for great moments and great memories in your lifetime. That's why you got to keep those time slips. Got to keep those time slips. All right, looking at things. Hopefully we're good. We were kind of establishing a good rhythm there. Oh! I think I heard a lot of good news over the radio. Sweet! Oh, you love when they do the universal sign of firing them up. And everything is all clean. So at that point in that result, hey, we can now call dragsters. Dragsters, Super Pro dragsters. What lane would you like the dragsters to head towards? Seven and 8, lane 7 and 8. Dragsters, come on down, lane 7 and 8. Dragsters, this is your call. To lane 7 and 8. Dragsters, your call to lane 7 and 8. And again, Kelly Rivera, you are the wait and see by. As we are back at it with Andrew Olson and Faustino Zaragoza. Wow, how about this? Andrew after the wait, not phased. 000. Take 18. Perfect light. And 2 above 0 for the win. Olson is going around 2. Travis Rutzel and Hugo Armendariz. Hugo, that's a Don Davis Roadster machine. That's a brand new one. Pretty nifty. Neil is not bad at all. In fact, we're going bracket racing. I think his fuel tank is maybe open. It looked like fuel was coming out that car. Yeah. Win like top end Travis, 006, 2 above 9, take 14 as Hugo left the starting line. And boy, man, Hugo, that car is torquing a lot, comes down hard, and I think he probably dropped about 30 bucks in gas. That's a lot of that Fuel Factory juice. Say thanks to our friends at Fuel Factory.
Hey, y'all are all about the same shit.
All righty. Car number 570K has the potential buy in dragsters. We believe, Kellen, it is Kelly. So 570K, whatever number that is. I wonder if this is the first time we've ever had somebody ask who has the buy, me or my dad, through the chat. Yeah, and it does say Kelly. Continuing on. Daryl Hemley. The Cavalier machine dialed 450. That's fast. And Justin Renault. Justin left side, the Malibu. 701 the dial in. You were mentioning this earlier, Ryan, but I agree. I don't think I've seen Justin physically run before. All goes red, and Justin's really going to dislike that time slip. Daryl Hemley had issues on the starting line and on the run, but will get the round win. Renault is 13 red. I'm going to be honest. I don't know the answer to that. They're checking for you, Kelly. Stand by. Sandy Narrow. I don't know. Do rock, paper, scissors for it, or flip a coin. Best of 7. Arm wrestle. You can take him. Arm wrestle for it. Sandy in the Roadster. There's that cool little Anglia. I love the Anglias. Oh no. Well, our Anglia is going to the next round as the trans brake, either the box wasn't reset or the button is simply not functioning. Sandy rolls through. That is a disqualification. It is very common on the Super Pro side to utilize the reverse to back up vehicles, which in many cases will institute what they call a lockout on the trans brake button, because they don't want you to press it twice while things are happening. After initiation, that would be really bad, and if you do not clear the box, that button just does absolutely nothing. Either way, Sandy will have to buy back into competition as Noah Lewis and Raul Loretta in King Kong busting down the racetrack. This one is all Noah. Noah, how about this? 009, take 35 to be dead 2 at 103. Noah. for the win. I don't know if we've answered that question yet, Rivera, so hang tight. Amanda Beaver and Henry Robertson. Amanda in the 65. It's a Chevy Nova 2 is what it is. Amanda knocking off the rust. Oh, darn. Just missed the light she was looking for. 003 on the red side, and Henry Robertson for the win. 16 and 32 on the 36. Okay, so the car number is... It is 510K. So actually, I believe that's Kellen Rivera. Yes, okay, so it is Kellen Rivera. So sorry, Kelly. Kellen Rivera. Hey, thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I'll take some of it. I'm going to take this one and this one. Okay, so 510K, you have the wait and see by. And that, I believe, is Kellen Rivera. Joe Kidd Jr. and Matt Daddis. This is a nice little pair. 8 to a 21 in favor of Daddis. Daddis, 008. And 1 above 6. Take 14 out the back door at 105 mile an hour as Joe Kidd Jr. 21 on the let go. 1 above 7 finds himself 14th thou behind. And will have to buy back into competition. All right, there you go. Chat bleachers figuring this one out. Hey, any way works for me. Cole Castile took 2 entries deep last night, but could not seal the deal. Castile left side, 638 to dial in, and Don Toya. Toya at 535, right side. Toya is red by 8 thou, and the Roadster will have to buy back into competition. Castile gets a freebie, 20. And 36.6 on the 38. Castile under by 14. Again, that's kind of been the theme. If you're somewhere under by 1 or 2, you're basically what everybody else has been doing. It's Joe Kidd and Stephen Roars. Steven, Texas runner, 675 the dial in, right side, Joe Kidd. 641 the dial in, what's that? From here, local. Oh no. Joe Kidd turning on the red light by 13 thou. Steven gets a freebie, 37 on the light, and dead 9. Tighten up the reaction time, and we're right there. That's exactly where you want to be, is 500 plus tuned in on the bankshift.com live feed. Say thank you to Chad Reynolds for putting that together. He is basically a one-man band. And you want to talk about a guy who knows his stuff, boy. He's got some great angles. Very clear. And the one thing, too, I've also noticed about Chad, very detailed and clear all throughout the day. You know, sometimes there are certain streams that I'm not going to point out. They get blurry as the day goes on, or depending on the sun angles. Chad's work, crystal clear all day long. Love it. Thank you, my friend. You're doing a great job. We appreciate you. I know the chat bleachers appreciate you. As Bill Kidd and Caden Muth come to the starting line. To a 32 in favor of Caden. Caden, 1 above 7. That's 19 total. Take 57 out the back door at 105. Bill Kidd, 32 on the light. That was just tardy of the 2 and locked out. No good. Thank you, Texas. We appreciate. Yeah, Chad is the man, and hopefully the announcing is somewhat tolerable. It's good when Ryan's on, but it's mediocre when I'm on. You know, they get nitpicky in the chat bleachers when I'm on. I can't use certain words.
You know what my favorite
Words.
thing to do
What's that?
is? Turn the
Chat. Ryan just says, to heck with it. Ryan O'Connor, boy, Chad and I actually pulled up next to this Ranger earlier. This is a really cool car. And I hope we see more of that Ranger. 006 and Dead 9. I did not have a name over there on the right side, and I did not get a good peek. Who was that?
No, that's him right there. No clue.
I don't, there was a Camaro with the yellow flames.
Oh, Aaron Milton.
Is that Aaron?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I'm talking about.
Thank you, Texas. Tex says the announcing is good, but not Big Jed good. Well, nobody's Big Jed good. I mean, come on. The man sings to you. You ain't going to get that out of me. No chance. No chance. Nobody wants to hear that. Dave Mazier and Tanner Theobald. This is a great pair. Tanner driving the vehicle that won yesterday. Parker Theobald, congratulations. And Dave Mazier, always a tough out. 8-19 in favor of Theobald. It is Mazier. 19 dead. 8 takes 68. All of it out the back door. Mazier's a very foot to the floor kind of guy. And Dave picking up the round win. How was that hot dog? Pretty good?
Good.
All right. You just about ready to hop in here?
I was going to say, we're about to get the drags.
Yeah, I'm going to take her to the end of door cars, and then I'm going to have the real talent, Glaggy, come in. And I'm going to chow down on these. Are they hot dogs or brats?
For sure, it's like an all-beef hot dog.
Oh, like an all-beef hot dog. Okay, all right. I have to tell you, if you're looking for lunch, the concession stand's solid here. Very solid. Keith Downing, Sad Days, 001 Red in the Arrow, and Chuck Hawk Jr. for the win. 42 and one above 3 for 55 total. Gets away with one as Downing is 1 red, dead 8. Ew. Dustin Hinges and Andy Schmall. Andy in the banana yellow Beretta that was parked in the winner's circle at the Spring Fling Million. What was that, 2 years ago? Something like that. 3 years ago? Dustin Hinges, 605 the dial lane left side, 69 Camaro, iconic body style, and has a heavy hitter, as we like to call him, over there on the right side. He knew it too. Dustin trying to jump the light, and unfortunately a little too soon. 22 red. Andy also goes red, and so the real red system comes into play and says it's not who did it first, it's who did it worst. In the case for the Camaro, Andy Schmall is your beneficiary, and we'll get the round win. Dustin Wirtz and Tony Henderson. Good to see Tony back. Tony had a slight incident with this vehicle, I think it was a couple months ago, and didn't do too much damage. It's an old KJ car. That'd be Kurt Johnson from back in the early 2000s. This, of course, was pre-fuel injection. And then they went to fuel injection, and quite frankly, they lost me. Bring back the scoops. They just, come on, man. I don't know. I could go down a rabbit hole on that one, and we won't do that today. Dustin Wirtz left side, 63 Corvette Roadster. This one of the really good-looking race cars on the property, man. Yeah, I'm about getting to that point. Although I don't know if it's really an old man yelling, because I think everybody would agree Pro Stock was better in the early 2000s. 7 to a 35. Win light top end Wirtz 7. Take 20. To be 1 above 4, that's 21 total is Henderson. I think Henderson's probably just looking to get laps down, so while he was 35 on the tree, that's tardy and late in the pair. to be dead 6. I think he might be a little happy with that, all things considered, as I think this may be the first time he's been out since getting things together, so that's good to see him getting some laps on that car. All right, this is the transition pair, so I'll take this one and then hand the microphone over. This is Hank Mulligan and Travis Ringett. This Beretta is getting some work today. Mulligan left side, ADA Beretta, door car, Travis Ringett, dragster. All right, folks in the grandstands, show of hands. Who's got the door car? Folks in the grandstands, who's got the dragster? More drags. They're not too confident in the door car. Okay, we'll see how this plays out. Ringeth dialed 464, Mulligan dialed 615, and both cars just taking their sweet time. That's okay, guys. We don't have 400 cars on the property. Oh, there we go. I love a good pre-staging duel. All right, we'll get there, Hank. There we go. I think Travis is going to jump right in. There we go. 3 bulbs lit, and here comes Hank. Oh. Okay, Travis is in. Winlight top end's going to go to Hank Mulligan. He's dead 9 at 111 miles an hour, taking 57. That was interesting to say the least. And that is how I will exit. Ryan Gleghorn going to take over from here.
Thank you, Ronnie. Brian Bennett, left side. Brian, the Wicked Motorsports entry out of Shallow Water, Texas, out 471. You take on Dwayne Ringeth. Ringeth out of Canada. They're a long ways away from home. It's out 476. 4th aisle separate them. Winlight Bennett 24, and one above gets the win. Ringeth 20, take 41. Put him 21 thou under. Brian Bennett moves on. Dylan Guy left side, wheeling the Cooper Chun hot rod. He's out 487. Take on McKenna Needham. Needham out 459. Separate them up front. Winlight. Give it to Needham. 20, take 31 to be dead on 7. Guy, 37. 2 above on the drop. No good. Elliot Franco Sr. left side. Dial 512. Take on Judd Shoup. The Land Shark dialed 478. It seems like there for a little bit, like 5-ish years ago, the Shorty Dragster was like the thing. Now nobody's got one. They're done. It was a fad, and now it's gone. Like Jinko jeans. Shoup, 8 and 4 over, gets a win. Franco, 36, takes 16 to be 2 thou under. Judge Shoup gets a win there. Race Kid in the left. Race Kid, I'm going to check my notes. Does not suck. It's out 478. Race is really good. Take on Carlo Pontillo. Pontillo. The Folk Built Hot Rod down 456. Dead even up front. Winlight give it to Carla 14. And 2 above gets a win. Race also 14. Got their first 35 to be 9 thou under. Maybe a little bit quicker than he anticipated. Carla can get a round 1 win. Gary Williams left side. G-Dub out 449. We'll take on Dylan Moody. Moody out 471. G-Dub was down pretty deep in the program on the pro side yesterday. Trying to get it rolling for $25,000 here today. If you're just now tuning in, we have combined our Saturday and Sunday programs. And Gary will start his day with the Winlight. 17 dead, 4. Gets behind a thou. Moody 32 and 11 thou under. G-Dub moving on. Jake Clayton left side. Another driver out of that talented Overkill Motorsports team. It's out 461. And Brian Cam. Cam in the right down 473. Seventh thou separate them. Winlight going to shine for Clayton. 13, take 8 to be 2 above. Cam 6 and 3 above, no good. Jake Clayton moving on. Landing right and the left, dial 457. Right side dial 466, as we don't quite have a name on that one just yet. Tina Arend, I'm being told. Not sure what's going on here. Are we doing another shot at the burnout here for Landon? It is a short one, so that's good. At least he didn't carry it out super long. Winlight Tina, 28, take 14 to be 25 thou under. Landon, 44 and 27 thou under. Kyle Colchera left side. Down 474, could take on Leroy Duran. Leroy dialed 514. Today is Kyle's birthday. I have zero clue how old Kyle is. 30-something. Winlight Leroy 8 and 3 above gets a win. Colchera missed it. Let go 30, gets there first 20 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Sean Schaefer left side. The hero of the West Coast out 466. Take on Hector Salido. Salido out 516. Sean 3 thou win. Gives a win to Hector, who's 003 and 2 above. Hector Salido at the win line. Shouts to my awesome wife Shelby and equally awesome daughter Layla. Watching back home in Alabama. Miss you guys. I haven't been home in what feels like years. Maybe I'll never get to go home. Who knows? Hopefully sooner rather than later. Brody Bennett left side, out 468. Get down Robert Howard. Howard out 514. I sound like a old man that's been abandoned at sea. This is all Bodie Bennett. 8 and 8 over. Gets a win as Howard was late and dead on. Mark Lalonde left side, out 514. Get down Bradley Johnson. Johnson down 473. Oh, my wife's trying to be nice in the chat bleachers. You should go ahead, keep that same energy when I get home. First time you're mean to me, I'm going to have a screenshot of this. $13,000, celebrate him up front, win line. Johnson 16, get behind 10,000 to be 2 above. Mark 29, take 10 to be 3,000 under. Had to take 7 or less. Brandon Umberger left side, dial 496, can take on Shea Molinari. Molinari, fastest one on the property, dial 426. Molinari is red. Umberger was red in front of him, but the real red feature going to save Brandon Umberger. He was 497 on the 496, and he will advance. Lloyd Salveson Jr. left side, dial 495, take on Dustin Tonneson. Tonneson, dial 481. 10 take 23 to be one above. Tonneson missed it and put a 8th thou under. Lloyd Salveson moves on. Colby Fuller left side, dial 496. Go down Jerry Young. Young dial 507. One thou separate on win line. Jerry Young 20 gets behind 4th thou to be 8th thou under. Fuller 19 take 4 puts it 11th thou under. McClure, Rin Hunt. Advantage Hunt, win light. Hunt, 10 take 11 to be 2 above. McClure 33, 1 above, no good. Hunt moves on. Tyler Murrup, dialed 480 on the left. Right side. Not on file just yet, dialed 516. Wayline Murrup 002 and 9 over, as right side was 10 and a bunch above. Left side, one of the leader camps, down 448. Pretty sure it's Chase. Still haven't confirmed. Right side, Scott Walls. Walls down 487. Walls, 4th thou red, Lear Camp 001, 6th thou under. Chase Lear Camp moving on. Kurt Reif, left side, dial 524, can take on Richard McFarland. McFarland out 623. Advantage going to McFarland, win light. McFarland, 2 take 36 to be 1 above. Rife, 28 and 2 over. No good. Mark Kidd in the left, out 463. Right side, I believe that is Bree Herman. Her new Cameron Hot Rod, dial 456. Going to Mark Kidd, 46 and a thou under, right side. Bree was 30 and 7 thou under. No good. Pat Marback, left side. Pat down 495, take on Marco Pervalaris. Marco down 465. I'm not sure when Pat got the fenders on his hot rod, but I dig it. I know there's a section of people that don't like the fenders on the dragsters. I love it. Big fan. $11,000, separate them. One light. Marco, 14, take 28 to be 2 above. Marback, 3 and 6 over, no good. So Marco gets the win line. Colt Somm, down 475, take on Jaeger Anderson. Or Jagger. Anderson going to be down 466. Turns a 10 thou red. Anderson 26. And 41 thou under. Anderson gets a round 1 win line. Mark Barnhart left side. Barnhart dial 466. Take on Josh Herman. Herman dial 452. $10,000 separate them. Herman 12 take 14 to be 1 above 9. Barnhart 22 and 2 over. No good. Jeff Taylor left side. Taylor dialed 468. Get on Dan Reynolds. Reynolds dialed 527. Winlight Taylor 004, take 12 to be 1 above. Reynolds 20 and 1 over, no good. Jeff Taylor moves on. Gabriel Hernandez Sr. left side, dial 478. Take on Blake Johnson. Johnson dial 474. Winlight. Yeah, give it to Hernandez, 23, dead 5, gets there a thou. Johnson, 8, 2 above 1, and 1 thou behind. Gabe Hernandez, moving on. How about a couple of guys have squared off more than a time or two? Steve Williams left side, dial 439, get on Kevin Kleinweber. Kleinweber dialed 463. Thou separate and win line. Give to Williams, 8 take 26 to be dead on 1. Kleinweber, 17, 1 above 8, no good. What's going on, Paul? Awesome. Calvin Locke left side, 517. Right side, not on file, 451. light right side, 46, dead 6. Gets there first, 31 thou. Calvin, 27 and 5 over, no good. Alfonso Morales, dialed 478 in the left, tailing Gary Wombolt. Wombolt, dialed 471. One light there goes to Gary Wombolt, 26, take 45 to be 3 above. Alfonso late and 3 above. Paul Lortonson call a couple laps with me.
Getting a lay of the land, looking at the screen we're looking
Yep,
at.
we're waiting on this to move up. This is our next pair down here. I'll do the left side. You can call the right. Left side here, Brian Sutton. He's down 515.
Right lane. Guess what? We got a dragster. Kyler Hogemuller. Thanks for giving me that name. Hergemuller.
I had to start you out with a tough one.
Thanks, buddy. He's in a diamond dragster. Dial 452.
I promise it gets easier. You'll get a Smith or something, hopefully soon.
Something with limited vowels would be great.
If I can keep it like under 10 letters,
Under 10 would be okay.
that'd be good.
No guarantees.
That's about as far as my schooling got. Brian's going to turn it 4 thou red. Kyler got to pick up the win, 17 and 3 thou under.
That's a nice lap for first round. You want to be about right there.
It seems like, and you've been out there, you've made a couple laps already today. It seems like it's a little bit slower than most people have anticipated. I've seen a lot over thus far.
So, actually, on the contraire, it's
Okay.
running about the same as it was last night.
Really?
Well, I didn't get to run too late last night.
Okay.
So let me preface it with that. But about 7 or 8 last night, it's pretty close to there.
All
Maybe
right.
100 slow.
I've got John Taylor Jr. left side.
John
He's a-
Vandermeer, the third and the right. Sorry, Ryan.
You're
Thought you
good.
know.
Taylor's out 455.
468 for John.
15 thou separate them, win light. Taylor, 23, take 3 to be dead on 5. Vandermeer let it slide by him 038 and put it 7 thou under.
Now, don't feel too bad, John. I've done that same thing already a few times this weekend.
I haven't been down the racetrack, and I can already tell you it was going to happen to me. So,
You got me hooked up in the right lane with a guy named Nick Smith.
I told you, it's coming.
Nick Smith's dial 455.
I got Willie Wood on the left side, Will Holloman dialed at 442. Will rolled it down to 3 cars last night.
I've heard of Will. He's raced before,
A time or 2.
and I think he's won at least once, right, of those 1 or 2 times?
Last week, actually.
And it was for like, what, couple zeros, 3, 4?
Yeah, it was actually our event. We had in Montgomery. Will got him for $20,000 on Sunday. And then last year we had a race that paid $50,000. Guess who won that?
Wild guess. Was it Will?
It was Will.
Wow. So he has raced twice and won twice.
Yeah, perfect score. And he'll get a win light here. 11 and 14 thou under, getting 2 thou behind as Smith 20 and 25 thou under.
How about Will run a 440 with a single carb in Tucson?
6:15.
That's nuts.
And they went 4:36 last night in Tucson, Arizona, where I'm pretty sure you could go faster on the moon.
You probably are right. There's probably more oxygen on the moon.
Yeah. Chris Whitfield left, signed out at 470.
Scott Holbrook in the right, 495. He'll be getting a jump.
Now, Chris Whitfield, I have heard of him too.
He also, the scoop says he's number 2. Not number 1, number 2.
Well, I would prefer to be number 1, but number 2, I would take that as well.
If they had to give everyone a car number of the place they finished, mine would still probably be a 4-digit number. So,
well, I'll tell you, mine would probably be number 2, but that's because I drive like number 2.
yes.
It stinks. Look at that, Scott Holbrook with the win over Chris. He's going 15 on the tree, 10 thou above, 25 total.
Whitfield 10, and dropped it to be 2 above and be 6 thou behind. So Holbrook gets a win line. Philip Harmilio dialed 594.
That's a tough one right there. Lane Ingo in the right lane, 473. Spotting over a second.
I'm going to assume Phillips on the throttle stop here. I know he does a little bit of super comp racing.
He's got the upswept headers with the mufflers on that. I do like that.
All we're missing is the clappers.
Yep, we just need the clappers.
This car right here is my entire childhood. Upswept Borlas, the big Hoosiers.
Absolutely.
We're missing a Harwood scoop and clappers.
And it looks like he's already backing in with the hood scoop shake. There it goes on the stop.
That's what they said to me, so.
Look at that, right lane pulls it off. 002, dead on 8. That's a 10-pack. What did he take down there? Where's the mark?
He's actually behind.
Oh, he got behind. He did the right move. He dropped behind.
Yep, Philip a little tardy up front and a lot under. So he'll hit the buyback here in just a little while. JP Schuster left side.
Scott Anderson right side, dial 454.
JP's dialed 468. I don't know if you know this or not. That hot rod that he's in, he's owned it forever. It has won $1 million in one day.
I did not know that.
Tyler Bohannon drove that thing to
I get you.
a guaranteed $1 million win. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, it's a good. Oh my gosh.
JP lets go perfect and puts it 8 above.
Scott, he's got work to do. It's all right. We got a buyback. He got a nice lap down there. 457 on a 54. His reaction time started with a 1.
Not what we're looking for.
JP's 1 thou away from just hating life after that.
If that turns a thou red, there's probably JP's not a big get super angry guy. If it's me, there's a helmet getting thrown like a Nolan Ryan fastball. Jaden Lawler left side.
You're giving yourself a lot of credit with that arm. Ivy Hutto on the right, dial 453.
Jaden dialed 473 in the left. North Carolina versus Georgia. They're both a long way from home.
This is going to be a good race, I have a feeling. I think both are going to be better than 20 up front, is my guess.
Both of them got a lot of talent. Both got really good hot rods. So definitely not the matchup either one of them wanted first round. 16 thou separate them, win line. Lawler 3 get behind 0006 to be less than a thou under.
That's a tough lap right there. Ivy was 19, so they both were there to play. She's under a few, hon.
Kaisley Price left side. Dialed in 484.
We got Mitch Marcy dial 482. This is going to be a good race. They're going to be looking at each other going down the track. Mitch might wink. Kaisley might tell him he's number 1.
Marcy family, I believe they race out of Albuquerque.
Yeah,
am I right there?
He did. He's a tough out. He's a good racer. I think he was perfect first round yesterday. Got the bye, and then you know what you get rewarded with when you get the potential bye? You get to race Jeff Serra next round because he's last up.
Jeffrey's not always in a hurry to get the stage lanes. So
he was expecting it.
Dead even up front.
Wow, that's a good race right there. Mitch Marcy turns on the win light, getting behind by 11 thou. 481.9 on an 82, 20 up front.
Kaisley 20 as well. and puts it 12th thou under, getting their first 11th thou. Needed to get behind to turn on a wind light. Ken Windley, left side, dialed in 471.
Alonzo Sanchez, he races here often. He's dialed 466 in the right lane. He's out of Sonora, Mexico.
It just depends on how it's run. I would imagine they don't want to shoot up. Stop
Move. Windley, 006 and 2 above will get the win there.
Yeah, me and Ryan both said, oof. Alonzo, that's not what he's looking for. His reaction time started with a 1.
Paul Dowdy, left side. Paul dialed 492.
Right lane, Fred Jeremio, dial 572. So he's missing the upswept headers. He does have the Hoosiers.
He's got the Harwood scoop.
He does have the hardwood scoop, so he is rocking a classic. I do like it. So we're betting he's on the stop. He's on a throttle stop, right?
I'm going to say the Jaramillo family just keeping the stops on at all times. We're not diverting from the Super Comp setup.
They know what they do. They know how to dial it.
They're following the air for sure.
Oh no, his car just backed out on the line.
So not what you want there. Paul's going to get time shot out of it. 007 and 6 thou under as Fred had problems.
Fred's car looked like it backed out of the beams. Unfortunately, he's not even going to get a good time hit out of that one, so he'll be buying back.
Sean Mulligan, left side. Says it's a 93 Danny Nelson hardtail. He's down 497. That car is legitimately as old as I am.
It's much better looking than you are, I'll tell you that.
Not hard to do.
It's aged well. He takes good care of that car, we'll say that. Ryan Stifler in the right, dial 477. That car is a little bit newer. Not sure how new, but I'll just based off the body, looks like maybe it's an American. I'm going to say 2010.
Super nice hot rod on the right side. Molin's car's not bad either. Like I said, super clean, especially for a 93. Stifler with the advantage here, and he'll get the win light.
That's a nice lap. He's 15 up front, dead on 7. And he's
behind a thou.
Oh, he's behind a thou. Huh? Okay. So left lane, Sean was 37 up front. He's under by 16 thou. Getting there first by a thou. So he did his job down there at the finish line.
Nachito Rivera, left side. He's out in 472.
You like saying that name, don't you?
Yeah, that one's fun.
It's not even in the. It's not even in here. You know who's driving that.
I took care of his tech card this morning. That's the only reason I knew that.
Yeah, we call him Nacho. Nicole Dixon in the right lane. She's dialed 5 flat. Isn't it?
Nacho's hot rod's got some history behind it. I don't know if you know this. He bought it from Will Holloman. There was a guy in the middle. You know who had it originally?
No.
Former Super Comp World Champion Austin Williams. So this thing's
That's
got
a good
some,
car.
It's got some lineage behind it for sure.
It's got some laps on it.
Yes, got a whole lot of wind lights in it too. And it looks like from what I see, obviously I don't get to see everything that happens here. He wins a
Nacho's
lot.
turning a lot of wind lights on.
23 thou separate them. Wind light Nicole.
So that's not representative of Nacho's wind light turning on, but Nicole did a great job. She's 003 up front, 501 and a 5 flat. That's a tough lap. That's a great lap to her.
It is. It looked like when Nacho's car hit the tire, it looked a little goofy. He's 26 and a 10th over on the floor.
So did he not get a time run today, or
I don't know if he got one or not, but it did look a little goofy whenever it stuck the tire.
Gotcha.
But maybe they'll figure out what's going on there. Do not have this one on file. 515 in the left.
Hugo Armendariz, dial 476. Forgive me if that's not even close. I like the look of the dragster for Hugo. It's got a blower on it. It's white. It's got a carbon fiber hood scoop with a wing.
That's got to be the tallest wing I've ever seen.
And you know why it's probably like that? So it fits in the trailer. It's like kind of straight up, you know?
Okay.
That's got some height to it. You're right.
Wind light going to go left side, 009 and 2 above, getting there a lot.
So my buddy Leroy, we call him the conductor because he takes train lengths down there.
Yes.
He gives out stickers with like train cars to people that take train lengths.
Yeah.
He would get a sticker on that one.
Okay. Tim O'More, left side. You're going to talk about people who turn on a whole lot of wind lights at Tucson Dragway. Tim fits that mold real well. He's out 502.
Old Timmy and Kelly Rivera on the right, dial 480. And a 2020 Race Tech. Good looking car. It's a shorty.
We were talking up here earlier remember about 5-6 years ago, the shorties were like the big thing.
Oh, yeah.
And now it's like no one's building shorties anymore.
I wonder why.
Oh no, this one's nasty though.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Tim's 5 take 9
For the L.
to be 12th thou under. Kelly made a nice lap.
Kelly's 3 up front, a thou under.
That's
Man.
you know, we've been out here calling some laps, some of them really good, some of them, you know, not what people are looking for. You lay down a lap like that and your wind light don't come on, it's a little bit defeating.
I do feel for Tim. It's the wrong place, wrong time. I have no doubt he'll be buying back.
For sure.
And I bet you he would take that lap 8 more times tonight.
I think everyone else on the property would as well. Do not have a name left side. Very nice looking hot rod. Dial 473. I think we got a wrong name on the right side.
Yeah, that's Gabe G Money in the right lane, dial 471. Do you think he's dialed honest, or do you think he might be holding?
No chance. No chance.
Do you think he's going to stage first, or do you
No
think he's-
chance.
Okay.
Luckily, that's pretty quick for him.
Oh, it's pretty even up front.
4th thou separate them, wind light.
Oh,
Give
man.
it to Gabe.
G Money. He's 15 up front, dead on 3.
Getting there 4-10 thou.
He made it a little tight, you know. Looks like he could have done pretty much anything, though, because his opponent, which wasn't on file, made a decent lap, but broke it out of thou.
19. Copy. At this time, we'll take pro doubles. Pro doubles, we'll take you to lane 7 and 8. Pro doubles, we'll take you lane 7 and 8. Pro doubles, round number 1, we'll take you lane 7 and 8. Talon Farmer, that is not Talon Farmer, left side. Not quite sure where we got that car number from, but dialed 466.
Pat Osmondson, dial 520 in the right. Tanner Sundstrom, Paul Lorton up here in the tower with Ryan Gleghorn. He's asking in the chat. Oh, Talon's ripping it down there. It's not Talon. Computer says Talon. Forgive us if it isn't. He's 008, getting down there, taking 10 thou. Nice lap. I missed the numbers though.
Because that's Talon. So we got a little bit double number there.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll get it corrected.
Well, the guy in the left lane made a nice lap,
Yes.
and he knows how to feather the throttle down there.
This one has all the makings to be a real good lap. Talon Farmer, left side, dial 468.
Preston Pennington, otherwise known as Peeps Pennington, otherwise known as $1 Million winner, otherwise known as a perfect package runner, in the right lane, dial 470.
So we have a race Memorial Day weekend at the Texas Motorplex. It's called the Spring Stampede. This will be the 4th year of it. The Peep Show has made a final in all 3 years. At minimum, made a final. The first year, he won the first 2 days.
This is my surprised face.
Yeah, no, they hate to see him coming. And Talon knew it. Oh, he had a shot there too.
Looks like Peeps got away with one there. Probably heard us up here talking, just wanted to correct us on a few things. He's 31 up front, 200ths under the number.
Talon turned it 2 thou red and aired it out to be a bunch under.
I mean, do you think he didn't know what his car was going to run?
I think we had a pretty decent idea.
He likes to party.
That's an understatement. Daniel Slade left side, now 498.
Monty Beagle in a dragster. Now, I'm used to seeing him in his coupe. He's
missed
got a dragster now.
I missed the coupe.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen a dragster. He's dialed 459, and it's got some horsepower.
Yeah, he's going 459 here. So that thing...
That's like a 4-second car anywhere else.
That's...
Like quarter mile, we're talking.
That thing should go like 440s at any other racetrack but here, besides like maybe like Denver. And he'll go win line. Beagle 14, get there 15 to be one above. Slade 25 and one above, no good.
That's distance. That's distance. Yeah. So he got there just under 3 feet. That's cool. That's helpful.
Brad Hawk left side. The Tucson regular.
Hey. Yeah.
Brad Hawk on the left. He's getting his dial incorrect right now. Looks like 474. And Paul Nero, dial 456.
Paul, a former NHRA world champion and the top dragster
Top
side.
dragster, right?
Yep.
So he's raced a time or two before. Brad Hawk, he's basically a legend around here. Him and his dad, the Hawk family, and Matt.
So I remember being a kid, there used to be this thing called the Drag Race Results Series, and it came through my home track at Texas Raceway. And Chuck Hawk came to Texas Raceway and raced with us. Brad gonna turn it 6 thou red, give the win to Paul.
Paul Nero, man, making a lap over there. 004, dead on 4. Man, looking like he wants to get another world championship or something with that run.
Brad literally had to be perfect to turn on a win light. So, he had some tough sledding. Chad Axford left side. The West Coast transplant now lives in Portland, Tennessee. Dialed 451.
We have Kristen Slade over here. She's a regular out of Tucson. She's driving the New Wheel Dragster. She's dialed 497. Fun fact, raced junior dragsters with her. Her and her parent, or her dad and family. They're a great family.
Axford going to get a win here at 12 and airs it out to be 51 thou under.
Kristen turned to red. She's 39 red. She's 5'10 on a 497. I think maybe she popped the wheel out of the beam right there. Something.
Yeah.
We got at least maybe 600ths on the light, potentially. And then maybe she's 3 slow. I don't know. Hard to say. But she'll buy back.
Oh, yeah. Ty Farmer, this would be a good lap. Ty Farmer on the left, out 466.
Tanner Theobald, West Coaster.
That might be Parker.
Is it Parker maybe? Oh, the orange helmet. Is that
Yeah.
Parker? Okay.
I think that's Parker.
Maybe Parker. It's a Theobald in the 492 on the right.
Farmer boys having a little issue this morning. Their S10 hurt a lifter, so they were thrashing on that. So Ty said, while we're working on that, I'm going to go make a lap in the dragster real quick, see if we can't get back around to run the door car later.
It's good up front. Theobald 008, 15 thou above, getting behind 13 down there.
Farmer 14, take 13 to be 4 thou under. Nice drop from Theobald, by the way.
Yeah, he's going 128, so I would bet he dropped. That's probably 10-mile-an-hour drop.
Ryan O'Connor left side. O'Connor out 467.
Don Toya, the local legend over there in the right lane, with Don's Hot Rod Shop dragster. He's got some nice equipment. I dig his Roadster. He does a lot of winning around here in Tucson, and when he travels, he always does well too. He's dialed 477.
I believe Don won this race last year.
Actually, you are right. He did. I think he won it on Saturday.
You won on Sunday, correct?
I won on Sunday.
Yeah, because you were deep in both classes. I remember. I don't retain a lot of information anymore, but I do remember that much.
That was a good day. All right, they're bumping them in. They're deciding who's in. Oh, actually, Don stays first. That's not good. Something happened up there, Donnie.
So when I will go to O'Connor, 12 and a bunch over.
Donnie missed it. Something happened. I don't know if he got out of his routine. He starts with a 2 on the reaction time. That's not like him. And then, of course, he sees he's not getting there. He gets out of it. He goes 482 on a 477. Is that Jeff Sarah on the right?
That is Jeffrey.
Driving his buddy Jeff's car. What do we got going on here? Brian?
We had a little issue in the water box there, so Caden Muth getting another shot at it. All right. Caden dialed 501.
So when did it become popular to drive through, back through, drive through,
You're preaching to the
stop,
choir.
back up, drive through, sing it up, do a burnout,
So-
while your guy's waiting there to stage? When did that become popular?
I've been trying to figure out where it originated at.
Back east. Had to be back east.
Oh, it's for sure back east, but I'm trying to figure out which one of them did it.
Okay.
Because it had to be someone that was winning.
Some big monkey, and
So-
then the rest of the monkeys saw it.
Correct.
Okay.
So it was somebody that's winning. I've had a variety of different names thrown at it. Can't really get it pinpointed down to who started it. But, you know, I get it maybe back there. We had the big floppy tire on it, and we were all going 5 flat.
Yeah.
Buddy, most of these things got 1,200 horsepower now. You should be able to do a burnout in the gravel. Muth's going to get a win light here. 5 take 3 to be 14 thou under.
Jeff Sarah, 16 up front, 484.8 on an 87. And mile per hour 136, so he didn't get quite all that drop that he needed there.
No, Caden's pretty good getting out of there when he needs to, so I'm sure that was all reactionary. Dustin Wirtz left side, his brand new American hot rod, dialed 474.
That thing's beautiful. Right side, Travis Keys, dial 467. Another beautiful dragster. These guys like color. They're not afraid of color.
No, Wirtz always has some pretty nice stuff.
That's not a lie. He's got some nice stuff. His stuff handles the snow really well as well.
The Roadster was a trooper a couple of years ago here for sure. Win light's going to go to Keys.
Ripping it down there. 25 up front. He's behind by 15 thou. Goes 468.7. Looks like he legs it there. And it looks like Dustin might have got behind by mistake.
Actually, Dustin 10 take a bunch
Oh, no.
to end up under, and he's out the gas. So I know they still got some new car blues going on.
I'm missing these numbers through this. I'm not used to looking
So
at this
I will
screen, man.
I will say I love the Porta Tree system. If you're not used to the announcer screen,
It's different.
oh you gotta catch it.
Listeners, please forgive me. I'm still adjusting to this. Let's get better.
Noah Lewis left side. Noah dial 464.
We got right lane. Not on file. Car number 584J, dial 496. We got people in the chat saying that it takes a lot of horsepower to do a burnout.
Right side was red, so Noah Lewis moves on 15 and airs it out to be 43 thou under.
He's looking to party. 495.2 on a 496. So that car's dialed. Just got to roll a few thou in the box, come back around and make another lap.
Daryl Contreras left side, dial 488.
Right side, we got Kellen Rivera, dial 520. We got a celebrity, a local celebrity. His name goes by the name BC for Big Check. And Leroy Duran, also known as One for, up in the tower. Guess what? They have food in their hands.
Ice cream shop right behind the stand of the Falcons.
Cool. We should shout that out.
Do we know what the name of the ice cream place is?
Damn good ice cream, man. It's right by the Nitro Cafe. I don't know what it's called.
We're just going to go with damn good ice cream.
005. Right lane. Try not to say that. Oh my goodness. That is
That one
nasty.
didn't matter.
005 dead on 1. Taking 32. Not quite a train down there. That's a heck of a lap.
Left side. Contreras was 11 and 2 above. No good. Had no chance there. Letting go 11. There's 6 total.
We breaking out pro right now? Double
This
entries
is pro
pro?
doubles, and we got a big matchup right out the gate.
These guys have won before.
I'm going to check my fact book. Yeah, neither one of them suck.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of money that they've won too between the two of them.
Oh, yeah. Charlie Lockhart left side. Lockhart was Thursday's pro shootout winner. He's dialed 622.
So he's already won this weekend. 622, I like that dial. That's probably something that I would dial. Andy Schmall, former $1 million winner, former winner, local, a lot of places. I don't know. Give me another one. Just name it.
I
He's probably
know.
won
I
that.
know he won Byron Dragway's big race. It was like 80,000 to win.
Okay,
Remember that?
there you go. He's dialed 596, by the way.
I believe he won Luke's door car race. I mean, Andy's won a lot, and he really don't get to race that much. Oh, nasty.
Oh, as advertised. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
005 dead on 6, going wah wah. Taking 2 thou.
Lockhart 13 dead 1. He's 14 total swapping feet. Wind light's not on.
Sorry, bud. Sorry. Thanks for coming. Pulled in the lane's wrong.
Left side here, dialed 659. Don't have a name on that one just yet.
Colin Poist in the right. He just did a lot of work to this Chevy too. Completely rewired it. It's nice. It's dial 652.
Big fan of that color. You don't see them that shade of blue very often.
You really don't. It's like a baby blue, baby powder blue.
8 thou separate them. Wind light Colin.
Wow, that's a nice stripe down there, Colin. Good job driving, taking 610 thou, 655.6 on a 652.
Left side 41 and 4 over. Gonna get the win there. Brandon Umberger left side. He dialed in 590.
All right, lane Chris Mang, dialed 698. And the blue Mustang getting the head start by a little over a second.
Umberger was having some complaints about his hot rod this morning. We'll see if he got them figured out.
Well, he's going 590. He must have opened up the restrictor plate a little bit.
Umberger in control of this one, but he won't get a wind light. Oh no.
Oh no. Choo-choo.
Mang 38 and a thou under, but at 91 miles an hour.
That's tough.
I'm going to say we went backwards.
I'm going to say.
Super Pro door car doubles.
This time we will take Super Pro door car doubles. Super Pro door car doubles will take you 2 lanes. Super Pro door car doubles. Round number 1. We'll take you now.
We got my good buddy Nick Engler in the left lane in that land yacht, dialed 638. Right lane, Ryan McCammon, dialed 742. Nick's going to get the win here. His opponent's red, but guess what? Nick's there to play. He's perfect up front, 10 thou under. We were going to lose our stuff, but he was 10 thou under. So nice lap for Nick. Ryan, 22 red, 735. And left lane. Is this Tebow? Is this
That is Tebow.
that's a puppy kicker?
That's him.
All right, and he's racing Jeff Ford in the right lane, dial 739. Tebow's dial 632.
Ford in the Mopar.
Ford in the Mopar.
And then we have
You
another.
don't see that every day, but I do because I
Yep.
race with him.
And there's another guy. His last name's Dodge, and he's driving a Chevrolet.
Oh, he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
He's a smart guy. Jeff Ford's tough. He's leading the points at Firebird and Pro right now.
6 thou separate them. Win light Tebow. 31 take 26 to be dead on 8.
Tebow's holding some there. He did a nice job down there. Jeff looks like he legged it 741.8 on a 39. Needed to dial it up a couple hundreds.
Cliff Hall left side. Cliff was doubled fairly late last night's program. He's dialed 658.
Tony Marconi, local legend. He gets around. He wins a lot. He's won this race a few times. He's dialed 580 in the Arrow.
It's not very often you see a Arrow Roadster, unless you race here. Then you get to see it a lot.
It's a one of a kind, and you see it going a lot of rounds. Cliff Hall goes a lot of rounds too. Tony Marconi, 19 up front, taking 10 thou to go dead on 3.
Cliff 35 and 3 thou under, had no chance. Marconi gonna move on. Paul Coleman left side. That's a much easier name than what you have. Dialed 620.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got Allen in the right lane. Dialed 692. Alan Zacha, or otherwise known as Alan Zaka, or Zalin Sasha.
Allen's in trouble.
We'll stick with Allen.
Win light goes to Coleman a little late, and 9 above. Turns on the win light.
Allen's car's dialed. He's 692.6 on a 92. He's got some work to do up front. That's it. If he gets back in it, give it another crack. His car's there.
Left side, C.W. Hofer. That's a bad man in that Firebird, dialed 745.
Stephen Mang over there, otherwise known as my daddy yesterday, threw down 5 total against me. First round. I don't know what I did against him. Actually, I do know what I did against him the day before. He owed me, but he knows how to lay it down, so this will be a good run. He's dialed 709.
Dead even up front.
This front end's about to dip. Oh,
Win light Mang.
what you got?
32 and 1 above gets their first 12 thou. Hofer also 32. Puts it 2 above to end up 12 thou behind.
They're both on the brakes down there. They're both dipping their front end, and it just mattered. Turned out that Steven got the win.
Craig Merrill's left side, former national champion in the bracket side of things, dialed 642.
Oh, he just double bowled this guy. Oh, now he's backing out. Oh, now he's in. I raced him in the Race of Champions final this last year. Did you know that?
Did not know that.
Brian Lee in the right, he's a local in the Mustang. He's 54 red.
Ooh.
Craig, 006 up front. That's probably why he's a champion. Goes 640 with a 9 on a 42. That's kind of right where you want to be when you're 006 up front.
Austin Downing left side in the ultra rare bottom bulb dragster, dialed 636.
And he's got Cade Renault. You ever heard of Cade?
I have heard of Cade.
He's a bad dude. He's won just about everything there is to win in juniors, and now this is kind of his coming out party in big cars. They've been working on the car a lot this weekend. We'll see how he goes.
When I was watching them make test runs on Thursday, about the fastest this thing went was like 702. We're not 692 right now, so whatever changes we're
figuring
making,
some stuff out.
they're the right ones. Downing with the advantage here,
Lifting. Oh,
and he'll get a win like 33 and a bunch over, only getting there 7 thou.
I mean, he's 33 takes 7. He's only going 4 mile an hour faster than his opponent. So Cade's down there kind of helpless. He's 48 up front. Looks like the car let him down. So they still got some work to do. They're going to get it figured out. When they do get it figured out, he's going to be tough.
He's going to be a lot to handle for sure. John Cazzetti left side, dialed 627.
Scott Taylor, he wins a lot. He comes here and he wins. He's dialed 685.
Every time Scott Taylor comes to the Southwest Showdown, he goes to the gate and just hits the max bet button. I want all the entries that you can possibly give me right now.
I mean, that's the way to go. If you can swing it, swing it.
13th thou, separate them. Give the wind light to Gazzetti in the wagon. 10 take 34 to be 2 above. As Taylor 23 and 4 over, no good. I believe this is Dennis Paz.
Is it Dennis in Stephanie's car?
Yes. They brought one car. They're both driving it.
Okay.
Dialed
And
686.
Lucas, he's borrowing that car, right?
Yes, that is Dan Boldry's Camaro.
That thing is sweet. He's Lucas Walker. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He's East Coast. Oh, wait, he was on your team, right?
He was on my team.
Okay.
Yes.
He's a super nice guy, Dow 556.
Probably one, if not the best, for sure top 5 in the country, hitting the bottom.
I mean, give him a car like that, it's almost unfair. That car is sweet. It leaves so good.
That didn't sound
He's
good.
39 up front, 552 on a 56. That's kind of his style. He likes to party.
Paz was 7th thou red and put it dead on 4.
Paz was going to be tough. He's going to just lay down a run, make Lucas beat him, you know.
Stephen Lakey left side. Stephen dialed 662.
Aaron McCammond dialed 597 in the El Camino. I think that's a 70. 70 El Camino. He got a bye run first round. Actually, it was against me. I turned it red, so.
Well, at least he knows where he can go.
He knows what he can go. It looks like we got issues in the left lane.
Yeah.
He's 009 on the right. Aaron's 009. Steve Lakey's 006. Car launches, and it looks like fuel sloshed in the carburetor or something. It just bogged down, and then Aaron's just off the gas for the win down there. 612 on a 597.
He was having some issues in the burnout down there, but obviously it looks like it didn't clear up. Curtis Insolita left side, dialed 587 in the Plymouth Roadrunner.
Brad Burton in the right, dial 609. Fun fact, if we put that motor from Curtis's car into my Vega, we're going 450s.
Real close, because
Yeah.
I'm going to say Curtis's car is not light.
It's not. And plus, it just got a brand new paint job, so you know how heavy paint is.
Oh, yeah. 8 thou, separate them, win line. Give it to Curtis. 33 takes 7 to be 16 thou under.
And Burton's 17 thou under. That was tight.
Tim Arnswald left side, dialed 743.
Who's in the right lane? Is that Chad Sandlin?
That is.
Chad Sandlin in the truck, square body S10. I think everybody's seen that truck. Dial 625. So he's considered an East Coaster. Is that right?
He's from Texas, and that's what we negotiated, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just figured you guys didn't understand geography, but I guess that's how it works.
Look, y'all got to get someone better to lobby for y'all, I guess.
So Bill Kidd said Texas is East Coast. He doesn't know geography.
He gave it to me. It's great. I thought I did a great job on my part.
Bill Kidd knew what he was doing. We'll just say
Yeah.
that. So Chad Sandlin's 28 up front, 624, 8 on the 25, taking 19.
Arnswald let it slide by him 054 and put it 9 thou under.
This is behind the scenes stuff. We don't all get to know this information. So you guys kind of negotiated. East Coast is Texas, and then you guys draw the line.
And I actually gave y'all part of Texas because Dylan Moody was on y'all's team. He's from El Paso.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, so
cool.
we didn't take all of Texas. I just
Okay.
gave y'all the part I didn't want.
Okay.
Lance Churchuk left side, dialed 745.
John Bryan in the right, and the big truck dial 665, spotting the Dodge. John's got an advantage, and he just laid down a lap. John's 007, 665.4 on a 665, says, come get you some of that.
Lance could not get any of that. Was 054, 2 above. No good. You saw CW earlier. Here's Sasha Hofer, dialed 759.
And Jacob Phelps on the right in the Vega, dial 649.
Sasha's pretty solid as well.
Sasha is no slouch.
She's got some work to do here, though.
You know, it's like is that the announcer jinx?
Oh,
He does it. Nope, see?
See?
He does it.
we had him right where we wanted him. 047, one above, gets there first, 0009.
That's exactly what she wanted to do. Good job to her.
Phelps was 13 and 5 over. 654, 103. Might have been down a little bit, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, I'd say he's legging that. The car let him down on that one. He had the advantage on the starting line. Just car let him down. Gonna have to go give a pep talk to the car. You know, maybe rub it a little bit, clean it. Say we need you to be better next round, and then come back up.
Joey Cazzetti left side. The Landshark dragster dialed 591.
We got a Landshark dragster in pro, and we got Peter Noyen in the right. And what's he got in that car? It's got a blower sticking out the hood. He's dialed 560. Neither one of these guys wanted to win.
Joey will turn on the win light. Tardy and 3 above gets their first 4 thou.
Peter's tardy and 562 on a 60.
So
I
Joey
think
will,
he's got a Hellcat motor in that.
really?
I think that's what one first telling me over here is a Hellcat motor. So that's why it looked kind of odd sticking
Yeah.
out the hood.
That's kind of cool though. Steve Brings in the left. This thing just looks fast. It's dialed 587.
Dude, that thing is sweet. It's black, got the big hood scoop. It's clean. It's got the bead locks on it with the black ring. Right lane, we have Eric Holsey, dials 7 flat.
If you had to tell me how fast Eric's car went, I would say faster than 7.0. It looks like a fast small tire car.
It looks like it could go 530, like a little gangster.
Yeah. It wouldn't shock me. Steve with the advantage here. And he'll get the win light. 12,
Yep.
Take a bunch to be 3 above.
Eric's 54 up front, 704.6 on a 7 flat. Looks like he legged it down there. Just didn't have what it took that round.
Eric Daniels in the left. Eric's going to be dialed 654.
Eric's in a Vega. I've done a lot of work on that Vega. And it looks sick, I gotta say. Austin Hockaday in the right, dials 639 in a Fox body Mustang, a green Fox body Mustang. So this is going to be pretty close on the line.
Austin with the advantage. Austin with the win.
Austin's 11 up front. Get down there, take 18 thou. He's 643.4 on a 639. Eric's 657.1 on a 654. Lost the advantage at the start line. He's 42 up front.
Marcus Ocampo left side. The Mustang dialed 664.
And Dean Talbert in the right, dial 590. He's in a Nova, 69 Nova Honey Badger. So I think that's what they call it, unless that's his nickname.
Advantage going to Marcus. Win light goes to Marcus. 20 take 29 to be 2 above. Turns on the win light.
591.2 on a 590 for Dean, 57 up front.
Mark Fall left side. Mark's turned on a whole lot of win lights in his day. Dialed 720.
Mark Johns on the right, and the Fastback Mustang dials 694. He's getting the last minute wind reading. Mark Johns turns it red. He's 691 on a 94.
Mark was ready for him. 17 and basically 3 under.
So Mark lost and Mark also won.
Correct. Zach Zerberg dialed 663.
And my dog, Henry Roberson, in the right, dialed 635. He's a West Coaster. You guys let California be considered West Coast, huh?
Yeah, I for sure didn't want that one. No, y'all can let that one break off into the ocean. I'm good. So Coffee to Cones is here. Just saw 2 different ice creams come out of there. Look fantastic. Or you had a root beer float, actually, didn't you? How was that?
Amazing.
Amazing. That's what we like to hear.
Oh, baby, this is a race. Oh,
Win line
baby.
Zach. 9 and 5 thou under, getting behind 0005. Turns on the win line.
Henry's no slouch. He's 15 up front. He's there. He's 6:33.9, taking 5:10 thou down there.
Can't be mad at that
No,
lap.
15 take less than a thou.
Yeah.
I'd take it.
Off the bottom, I'll take it
On
every
a
time.
windy day like this, I wouldn't expect, be a ton of double breakouts. So that's a smart play.
Denny Valvo on the bye here.
Denny Valvo, that's his dad's original car. Like,
Really?
that's a all steel car right there with a big EFI, big block. He's got it turned way down because it normally goes 9.0s. He's a 603 on a 601 dial, 42 up front.
So that will wrap up Pro Round 1. I do believe we have our door car doubles coming around now.
Okay, so I can.
Rodney Ward left side, dialed 630, and that's a big old truck. That's no S10. That's a C10.
That could be like a C50.
That thing's big.
I don't know if they make a C50, but it could classify as. I'd say sure, that's a
Yeah.
C50. It's big. Right lane. We don't have the name on file, but it's a Vega.
That's Phil Bryant.
Phil Bryant, right lane, dial 598. So we put Phil Bryant's motor in Rodney's truck. Rodney's truck's going to go 750. We put Rodney's motor in the Vega, and it's going 5.0.
Yeah, for sure. If you ever get a look at Phil's hot rod, the steering wheel's upside down in it.
Really?
Legit.
And why?
I guess button position.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And whatever he's doing, it's
Oh,
he let go
baby.
pretty good there.
Oh, baby. My guy's 11 up front, 599, 6 on a 98 dial, taking 16.
Rodney let it slide
43.
by him. 043 and put it dead zero.
That truck's nasty. He's going 110 at 630.
That's a lot of mile an hour.
110 at 630. That
a
thing
lot of mile an
launches, kind of chills for a second on the stop, comes back on,
It's on like a 3/4 stop type deal.
apparently.
Jeff Safranik left side, dialed 716 in the Mustang.
Ken Sueyo in the right, dial 586. He's
Ken-
out of Oregon.
He's pretty solid.
So he's from Oregon. Would he be considered a West Coaster?
1,000%.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
Yeah.
It's nice wheels up leave. Jeff and him are putting on a show right now, at least up front. Ken Sueyo gets the win, 586.9 on an 86. Takes 34 down there. Jeff, he's 720 on a 716. Car kind of let him down, but he's 008 up front. He's going to be upset about that one.
Don't have a name for the left side.
Is that Greg?
No clue.
All right,
Greg in the Camaro.
there
Maybe.
we go. Second gen Camaro.
Dial 595.
Daniel McClelland, right side, and the Roadster that we all have seen for a long time, dial 563. Fun fact, I've been doing a wheelie at 300 feet beside that Roadster, and we were looking at each other in Bakersfield. Come down, get on the bottle, because at that point, I'm way behind for the loss. Pretty much just like that. He was 007, 565 on a 563, getting down there taking 11. Pretty much what he did to me in that scenario.
Left side 28 and one above, end up 11 thou behind.
But he's a nice guy. After we race, he comes over, he checks on me. He's like, bro, I'd never seen a car like that beside me at 300 feet. Are you good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I mean, caught a little air, but we're used to it over here.
Hector Hernandez Jr. left side. That's a nice Mustang, dialed in 610.
Eric Dodge on the right, dial 550. So after that round, we go back up for the buyback round, or I'd say, yeah, second round. I must have got back in somehow. We line up again. I'm 8 total for the loss against
Oof.
Daniel McClellan.
He doesn't like you.
He didn't like me.
Dodge going to turn it red. Hernandez 11 and 1 above.
Hernandez is tough. He travels too. I think he went to the Million this last year, the OG Million. Yeah, he travels. He's tough. I think he might even be in the points lead here, Tucson. Don't quote me on that, but he's good.
Last night's $10,000 winner, Joe Schmall, dialed 633.
Karen Snyder in the right lane, dial 544. Is there anything if she takes him out right now?
I don't believe we have any sort of bounties.
Will we stand up and just give her a round of applause, maybe?
Absolutely.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Is it Jamie now?
Well, it ain't happening. Karen turns it red, 23 thou.
Schmall, whichever one it is, 13 dead 9, moving on.
That's a tough lap. We got my dog Carl Gieb in the left lane. Dial 641. He's coming out of Minnesota. Racing right lane, Dalton Allendorf. Dial 739 in the first gen 69 Camaro. Carl said he's part of the Kingsman team. Him and his buddies go way back. And I think there's 5 of them. And every year they get together and they go like have a day and do guy stuff. It's a really exclusive club. You can't get in, I can't get in.
Now,
He turns on the win light. He's 23 up front, 639 on a 41. That's right where you want to be when you're 23 up front. And Dalton turns it red. 11th hour red, 739.9 on a 739. Car was there.
Cole Castile, left side.
Howdy, guys.
There's not a lot of downtime.
Castile, that's a nice S10, dialed 638.
Rodney Snyder in the right. That's also a nice color blue roadster over there. 68 Camaro, dial 523, spotting him a second. Cole's car, he's also from Minnesota, I believe.
I believe so as well. 3 thou separate them. Win light, give it to Cole. 15, 1 above 1, ends up 15 thou behind.
So during the winter, we do a practice tree race with Nick Engler's group called the Hillbilly Throwdown.
Yes,
Cole's in that group.
yes.
He's good, as we see.
Yeah, he's solid.
He's solid. Carl's also in that group. Fun facts.
Dragster doubles.
Dragster doubles, take your lane 7 and 8. Dragster doubles, round number 1, take your lane 7 and 8. Dragster doubles, round number 1, lane 7 and 8. We have called all cars for round 1. All cars, round number 1, you have been called. Josh Pickett, dialed 627 in the left.
His S10 leaves so nice. Faustino Zaragoza in the right, dial 633.
Pickett in control of this one. He'll get a win light, 11 dead 7. Lays down 18 total, locks out Zaragoza.
Zaragoza's 30 up front. His car picked up there, 628 on a 633.
Toby Geesey, left side. I think we were just talking about Toby. Dialed 549.
Right side, Dennis Lithgow. Now, I can say that name. That's a good name. Dennis Lithgow, dial 491. We're not in the dragsters yet, guys. We're still on door cars. He's dial 491 in Tucson. And a slick Corvette Roadster over there.
Yep, Dennis is out of Texas. He actually had an unfortunate incident with that same hot rod. I think it was 2 years ago at Vegas.
Oh, was that the one that
The flywheel come apart and got the transmission line.
And that's what caused it.
Yes.
Oh, man. Well, it looks good. Looks like you did a great job putting that together.
Yep,
Back
I
together.
believe Charlie Stewart Race Cars put that thing back together. So it turned out nice. Obviously still works great going 490s in Tucson.
When you're dial 549 and you're getting spotted over a half second.
On the door car side.
Oh, my goodness. Dennis just threw it down. He's 007, dead on 4. Getting behind 16th out down there. Toby, he's no slouch. He's 009, but he get a little greedy down there. Taking 16. Breaks it out.
Nick Downing left side. Nick dialed 542 in the Daytona.
Nick Downing representing Bill Luke, busting loose. Legends around Arizona. His dad, Brian Downing, is probably listening and watching at home. His uncle, Keith Downing's racing. His brother, Austin Downing's racing. Keith's in the water behind him. Sam Christensen in the right, dial 614, and a big old Chevy over there. What year?
I don't know if it's a 55 or a 56.
It's red and white.
It's for sure not a 57.
Nick's car's red and white. Nick's got a whole lot in the bag.
He's going to get a win line. 008 and one above gets there first 20. Sam let it slide by him and put it a hunt under.
So Keith's in the water box. Keith knows exactly what Nick's car can run. Unfortunately, that lap didn't really tell him what it's going to run, probably, because he can't really see the mile per hour on the scoreboard. So let's see if that plays into his decision making on the starting line.
Keith Downing is in the left. He's dialed 650.
And in the right lane, we got, I think, is that Bill Kidd?
That is Bill Kidd.
Is that our captain?
That is.
Our holy captain over there? The Mad Hatter is what I call him. Dial 660. Chose the team out of a hat for West Coast.
Yep.
People thought he was crazy. He said, hold my beer, watch this. Like he knew what was going to happen.
Oh, no, Bill.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy.
Downing get the win. 002 get there first a bunch to be 2 above.
Yeah, Bill, we'll forgive you, buddy. You're our captain. He's 44 up front, 662. Dropping down there, and he saw he was not getting there on a 660. Keith Downing don't play in that car. 002 is probably his worst light today.
So obviously this is my 4th year coming to this race. Keith Downing makes some laps at the Southwest Showdown.
Yeah, he went real deep in the shootout the other year, didn't he?
Yep.
He was 00 every hit.
Yep.
And
on the stop, too.
I got a fun story. He kept adding a couple thou. After every time, he's like 001, 002, add a couple thou. Then he'd shut the car off, and it never added the couple thou for the whole night. So he remained 002 till 007 for all the rounds. And he's like, Austin, go check my delay. See where I'm at? He's like, you're at this number. He's like, that's what I started with.
Oh, no. Daryl Hamlin, he's out 450.
Skyler in the right lane, and the S10, square body S10 dial 658.
Oh, no, Skyler. Oh, my
Skyler.
goodness. Daryl late and a lot over, but the win light's on.
See, now that's the fast door car buying you in right there, you know? You can confidently say, if he's running the same ET as her, she's winning that race.
As my buddy Jason Lynch always says, fast car wins.
Fast car will win.
Amanda Beaver left side, dialed 682.
Rod Taylor on the right, and a sick Chevy too, dial 521.
Win light there goes to Rod Taylor, 008 and one above. Dan Bain in the left. Bain dialed 564.
And Dave Mazier in the right, Division 7 champion, I believe. He's dial 511.
So Bain used to live in Texas.
Okay.
Then he moved to Colorado.
Okay.
Now he lives here.
He's a smart guy.
I think he moved the wrong direction. Dave Mazier lives in California, but points races in Texas.
He's also a smart guy.
Real smart guy.
And I love his products. I run his starters, his flywheels, and every car that I build in the shop.
Oh
gets
my
one of
goodness.
those.
He's 4 total.
He's 4 total. Good Lord. 004 up front, dead on 0. Get you some of that, taking 20.
Bain was 28 and 4th out under, had no chance.
I think he's probably done that to me a time or two at the ET finals as well. Dave's no slouch.
Dave
Makes good products and also makes good runs.
makes some really good laps. Left side dial 524. I believe that's Hank Pramoff.
Sure. Scott Taylor in the right. Hey, remember that
Max
Max
bet?
bet? Max bet. Scott Taylor back up here, 688 in the right. I think he dialed up after that last pass. We got 3 lights on, 4 lights. They're ready to go. Tree's coming down. We got a nasty, nasty pair right now. We got brake lights on the left. Oh my goodness. 004, dead on 6, dropping, getting behind. And poor Scott Taylor's over there. 007, 685, 8. Trying to back in on a fast roaster, just couldn't do it. Broke it out.
Now, I believe this one is Stephanie Paz, because I believe that's Dennis standing
Oh,
up
yes,
there.
that's Dennis on the starting line. So, you know what? Your math isn't bad.
I'm figuring this out.
You're
1
doing-
plus 1 equals fish.
We
got
got
it.
Aaron in the right, dial 593. Aaron just got here. He
Yes.
had, apparently, the world's worst nightmare happened to his motorhome. He's been down here in Arizona for a month, waiting to race this race. When it comes time to leave and come from Phoenix to here, the motorhome's broke. Nobody can fix it. It's good to see him get here, though. Apparently, somebody did fix it. There's a whole long story he'll have to tell us.
And he will at least save a buyback and turn on a win light.
It paid off. He's 17 up front. He's 6 flat on a 593, taking 24 down there. Out at only 106. Stephanie, she's 63 up front. Uncharacteristic. She's 695 on a 690. We transition to the dragsters.
Yeah, I'll get through the rest of round 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Oh.
This will be a first. This first pair's going to be a good one.
Is he on your team or not?
Yes. He was the one that...
Okay. So we got another matchup, East versus West. You're going to give me Albuquerque,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah, you
All
get
right.
New Mexico.
I thought he was Marco at first, but it's Mitch Marcy.
Yeah, still solid.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Remember Mr. Perfect gets Jeff Serra? This is him right here.
Yep.
483 dialed right lane.
Talon Farmer left side, dialed 464.
I'm glad you know who it is because it's a dragster. It's got multi-colors. Okay, could be anybody to me. It's got no name in the computer, but he's your dog.
Look, I've known those boys since they were like 10 years old. They could be driving a all black dragster. I'd figure out it's him.
Mitch Marcy and
Nasty.
Oh my God.
Absolutely nasty. Win light, Farmer. How about 3 take 2 to be 6 thou under? Turns on the win light here in round 1.
Mitch needed to drop anchor. He's 6 thou. He's thinking, you know what? I'm 6 up front. I'm going to get down there and I'm going to get it close. And unfortunately, following through by 2 thou is not the move when you're 3 thou behind on reaction time. You need to get behind by 4 thou.
Another 2 people that were in the shootout Thursday night. Ty Farmer left side. Just saw his older brother by 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Turn on a win light.
Much
Down
more
466.
experienced brother. Turn
Yeah.
on a win light. Dylan Moody in the right lane. He was on the West Coast team, dial 468. He's out of Texas, so he's an East Coaster, but not quite. You know, we're getting the division going,
Yes.
and so he's on the West Coast.
Yeah, right where New Mexico comes down. We just went ahead and just cut off the rest of Texas.
Okay, all right.
Also, there's not a racetrack over there, so I just figured, you know what,
Okay.
y'all can...
He races with us here, so we'll take him.
And Dylan is a good racer.
Heck, absolutely. These cars look very similar.
Ooh, Ty gave that one back.
Dylan's 22 up front, 469.8 at 148. He legged it to get there 10th out first.
Ty did not leg it. 8 get behind 10 to be 4 over.
That's when he was hoping Dylan was going to drop with him, you know? Didn't work out.
The drop never came.
Never came, and he said, oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the word.
That's what he said.
Yep.
I heard it.
Bodie Bennett left side, dial 468.
That's a white painted roll cage in that dragster.
Correct. Glad to know you're not colorblind.
Stands out. It reminds me a little bit of like NASCAR or something.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's clean.
Yeah.
It's different. Right lane, we got Tina Arend in the right going 464. We don't know where she's going to go, but she's dialed 464. So these guys are pretty... You know what? I'm going to say probably Bodie could probably go 464 also. Am I right?
I don't think he's quite that quick. I'd say maybe 66-ish.
Okay, we'll see. So if he's anything less than 148, 147... He's definitely going to be less than 148.
Bodie, 1 take 16, put him 4th thou under. Tina, 22 and 9th thou under, no good.
So Bodie's at 143, going 467. So I'd say that's probably at least 15 thou he killed right there.
That's fair.
So yeah, he's probably 2.5 under.
Mike McClure left side, dial 472.
Marco Pervalaris, West Coaster. He is from California. He'll be working next week. Won't be racing.
Unfortunate for him.
Fortunate for the rest of us. Unfortunate for him. He's a good racer, 463.
And also probably the nicest guy here.
I mean,
I
can't argue with that. He's the nicest guy.
There's a ton of super nice people in our sport. Obviously. We got a lot of good people that do this. He's got to be the kindest person I've ever... I can't say one bad thing about Marco Pervalaris.
Could you try? You only want to try.
I think I would for sure go to hell if I tried to say something bad about Marco Pervalaris.
You definitely would.
They'd throw me in jail.
The mob would be after you.
1,000%. McClure going to kick it 6th thou red. Marco turns on a win line.
Marco 17 up front, 61.9 on a 63. That's probably right where he wants to be. That run's looking pretty solid. If you're next to that run, he's 17 up front. He's 11 under. He's looking good.
It looks 6 total.
It looks 6 total. That's a nice looking lap.
Judd Shoup left side out 479 in the shorty.
We got a right lane, Mr. Anderson. Jaeger? Say Jaeger?
It's either... So I said Jaeger the first time. I haven't been corrected yet.
Okay.
It's either Jaeger or Jagger.
Jagr. Help us out, chat. Jagr. Help us out. But don't just spell it Jagr in the chat.
That does us no good.
Phonetically spell it.
Yeah, someone sound this out for us.
He's in the ride dial 464. Another fast dragster. I feel like 460s in Tucson is just unreal. It's unfair. You gotta have 1,200 plus horsepower to do that.
Look, they're above my tax bracket.
He turns at 7 red. Goes dead on 1, of course. You turn it red, you know you're going dead on 1.
Shoup 21 dead 3.
What do you say, Judd or Jude?
Judd.
Judd. All right, Judd. Nice lap, Judd.
Tyler Merripp left side. Dialed 481.
Man, that's how you know your guys. The screen hasn't even cleared and you're already calling them. All right, Kyler in the right, dial 452, Hogemuller.
I think the O is supposed to be a U, but if you've ever looked at these people write their name on their tech cards,
Could be anything.
Oh.
It could be an A.
Buddy, sometimes it just looks like scribble. And
So
you're
we'll
just trying
say
to...
Kyler
I think it's supposed to...
Huge Mueller.
I bet you he would love to be called that.
We'll call him Kyler Huge in parentheses Mueller.
And he's out 452.
Single
Here.
carb with a wing.
Yeah.
Wings slow you down.
Well,
With beadlocks.
with the way this wind's blowing, I bet you it might help a little
Actually,
bit.
it could. You're right.
But still, 452 here is getting with it. I know people back where I'm from is like, yeah, we got 450 cars like everywhere. Like, what's that? No, you don't understand. Your 450 car here goes 470.
452 with a 3. Taking 3 thou, 008 up front. Get you some of that.
11 total. Tyler was 21. Had a 0% chance to turn on that wind line.
Tyler's making a run that helps Kyler, Huge Mueller, make an even better run. When you got to have a guy helping you out. Otherwise, you're dropping back, you're running away above your dial. He's got to thank Tyler for that help to make that lap.
Kyle Coltrera left side, the birthday boy. Today is K Money's birthday. He's out 473.
K Money. What a nickname, man. How do I get that kind of nickname?
Well, first, your name has to start with a K.
And you got to have money?
And I think you have to win a lot of money.
Oh, win a lot of money.
And
okay.
he does that, for sure.
Okay, I gotcha. Ren Hunt in the right lane. That's not a nickname. It's a cool name. Dial 498. In a 2006 Don Davis dragster. It's got some pink wheels, pink valve covers, pink accents.
I think the bead locks are pink on it too. I mean,
It's a pretty car. He went for it. He knew he had to go do something good against K Money's. 2 red, 496, 2 on a 98. K Money's 007 up front. He's getting ready to party. He's dialed 473, runs a 469.4. So 469 at 147, so remember that mile an hour. So when we look at our next guy up, Chris Whitfield, dial 471. Should be going about 147.
he's going to go 139.
We'll see.
139, 140. I've seen this lap 675 times.
And the right lane dial 4. I can't believe it. Another 450 dragster in Tucson. What?
I need to know what bank y'all are going to get these loans.
My goodness.
How good does my credit score have to be be able to go 450?
Obviously, the return on investment in drag racing is so good. Like, it probably doesn't have to be that good to get a loan for like $50,000, you know? Like, yeah, we're gonna get this motor. We're gonna win a lot of money.
Look,
pay you back.
the bank denied me for 500 the other day, so I don't know if that's going to work.
Okay. So Chris, 008 up front. He's 469.5 at 142. Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. Nice lap. He just missed his drop spot. 449.9 at 152.99 for the right lane, but he's 3 thou red.
Cooper Chun, left side. Bad dude.
I heard of him, and I think it's probably because he's been winning
Yes, a lot.
a lot. He's already got 3 wins this year, 2 Wallies.
Yep,
The most exclusive win that he's going to have all year is probably the golf cart race.
yep.
Nobody else is going to get that.
He's the only one.
Yep.
He's the only one that's going to win a golf cart race Southwest Showdown this year.
Yep.
He's
So I mean, that's big shoes to fill. Left lane is Cooper Chun. Right lane Nicole Dixon, dial 499. These guys are basically heads up.
it. Nicole has been making some pretty good laps
Oh,
this week.
absolutely. I've seen it. This will be a good race. Oh, baby.
That looked nasty.
Oh, baby.
And it is.
Without even seeing the screen, it looked nasty. Oh, my goodness. She does it. Nicole turns on the wind light. 001 gets behind 5 thou to go dead on 9 for a 10-pack.
Cooper's 8 take 5 and ends up 3 thou under.
Silly Cooper. Why you 8 take 5, man?
Yeah, you just had to take.
You got to take 2. You got to take 1 or 2, man.
I can't believe you couldn't see that.
Your guys are dialed the same thing. Oh, we got Brad Hawk's dial 414 again.
Hey, Brad's dial 474. Brad's dial 474. It must be hard to see.
The blue or something on his dial.
Yeah, so sometimes the top,
His dialing board might be messed up or something.
so sometimes the top row on the
Yeah, when you're looking down.
you can't see.
Yeah.
So Brad Hawk, dial 474.
Scott Walls on the right, dial 489. Shout out to my wife, Angie Lorton, for listening. She never tunes in to watch drag racing, but apparently, if you get up here in the announcer booth, she'll tune in. Scott with the advantage, 004 up front, gets down there, takes a train to go 489 on a 489. So he throws, 10 total, taking 61.
You know, they don't ask you how you won. They just ask you if you won.
Brad, unfortunately, let go 30-something and was behind down there. He probably saw he wasn't getting there.
They do unfortunately ask you how you lost.
Well, we just glazed over that.
Yeah. It says Parker, but that looks like Tanner Theobald.
Yeah, because, carbon fiber helmet, right?
Yeah.
That's how you tell.
If they ever swapped helmets, we're screwed.
Right lane, dial 506. Who is that? It's a nice black dragster, but that doesn't help us when we're in dragster, and all of them are black, unless they're really wild colors.
Theobald with the advantage and the win light, 001, take 12 to be 1 above 9, lays down 20 total.
506 on the right. Runs a respectable 507 with a 0. Looks like they legged it at 136. Just didn't have enough for Tanner.
Jake Clayton back around for his double. He's dialed 462.
And Bradley Johnson, dial 474. Now, see, that thing looks faster than 474. The scoop is tall.
Oh, we've got tall intake. It's a throttle stop and a spacer.
I mean, that thing is probably tall as us.
Well, we're not very tall, Paul, so it's not.
You know what? And that cage just sits up straight. So that thing's a tall dragster.
Yeah, the M&M cars do sit up pretty high.
You know, last year at the Fling, I think we were down to 6 cars or something. He owned me. He's a bad dude. Oh my God.
Oh, it's better than I thought. Went like Bradley.
Bradley's 003 up front. Gets behind to go 10 thou above. So 13 total. Making the right decision down there.
Jake, 9 take 11. End up 7 thou under.
Man,
Not
that's
a bad
nice
lap.
I would take that lap.
Oh, 1,000%.
I'd take that lap.
Monty Beagle left side, down 457.
All right, guys. We got everybody hold on. When Shane leaves the line, he's dialed 428. The earth might rotate a little faster than normal. Grab something, hang on. Plug your ears. Four 457 in Tucson, right? Getting spotted, 3/10.
Yeah. Molinari's fast. Always has been. Always will be. But Monty Beagle gets the win. 7 dead, 3, lays down 10 total.
Shane's dead on 428. 166. Just didn't have it up front.
That's scooting.
Holy cow. So I see why Monty parked the car. I don't know why, if he did park the car or not, but he's doing all right in the dragster.
Colby Fuller left side. He's dialed in 492.
We got G Money in the right lane, dial 469. You want to bet again if he's going to stage first?
0% chance.
0, you don't want to bet?
No.
What mile an hour do you think he's going at 469?
One.
Could be 147, right? 148?
Yeah, I'm going to say like 138.
138, okay. Take the under on that. Well, it is Tucson, though. That's tough. I'll take the over. Take the over.
It might go 141.
Yeah, I'm taking the over.
It's got the advantage.
He's going to be down on mile an hour. Oh, baby. 141. 470 with the 2 on a 69, going 141 as we predicted. 027 up front.
Colby missed it there. Let's slide by him 045 and put it 1 above 2. Mark Lalonde left side. Mark dialed 514.
Right side, we got another black dragster with numbers on the hood scoop and dial 474. So if anybody knows who's driving the black dragster with numbers on the hood scoop, let me know.
Not that one, but that one.
Not that black dragster with numbers on the hood scoop, but the other one with black it's got front wheels and back wheels.
Hey, it's got black wheels and black valve covers. That should only narrow it down to 100.
And downswept headers.
Yes. And no wind light. Mark, 10 and 1 above gets the win.
Mark's a bug man. He just squashed that bug right there. He does it for a living, and he comes out to the track, and he does it here.
Race Kid left side. Raced out 477.
Some would say he's a West Coaster.
For sure a West Coaster.
Oh, you would give him?
He's top 5 on the West Coast, for sure.
All right. He's a bad man. He's racing Bree Herman, and that dragster dialed, guess what, 455.
That is a brand new hot rod for Bree.
That thing is nice. I drove by it in the pits, and I'm like, dang, wouldn't mind having that.
race got this one covered up.
Oh.
About screwed it up, but still
About.
gets a win light. 11 take 9 to be 9 thou under.
Remember that pass a couple of laps ago? 11 take 9 for the loss. How about he gets it for the win? Breeze 31 up front, 453 on a 455.
Pat Marbach left side, the shorty with the fenders.
The shorty with the Yancer fenders on the American Dragster with the down sweeps polished by Justin Renault.
Dialed on
lane.
5 flat.
Sorry, bud. Right lane's not in there. They're dialed 521. They got the tall boy hood scoop.
That's more like 2005.
That's 05 Don Davis, if I had to say. Style.
Right side in control of this one. But will not get a win light. Marbach, 37 dead 3,
Oh.
turns on the win.
Looks like right lane just took a little much. Took a little much, broke it out. Unfortunate. Buy back, redo, fix it.
Ken Windley left side, dial 472.
I'm not getting any help with the names. They're not
think-
on the computer, but the side of the car says Wombolt.
I believe that's Gary Wombolt.
All right, Gary Wombolt. I've seen the car a bunch. I think it has some leopard print on there somewhere. Is that correct? Am I thinking wrong?
I haven't got to see this one up close just yet.
He's rocking the Goodyear slicks.
That's a rare commodity.
You don't see that too often. Dial 471 against Ken's 472.
Ken with a big advantage here, and he'll get a win light. 004, one above, gets there first, 39 thou.
Mr. Wombolt's 39, 472.4 on a 71. Behind 39 down there. Looks like he legged it to go 146.
Mark Barnhart left side, dialed in 467.
Right side, we have Elliot Franco Sr. Dial 513. That dragster is a very nice looking dragster. Both those cars are nice, but there's just something about that, like the orange accents, and it just looks good. Oh, that's from the water box. 513 in the right lane, 467 in the left. Barnhart's won a big race, hasn't he?
Barnhart with the advantage. He'll get the win. 5 take 0003 to be 5 thou under.
Oh, that's a lap right there. So he's won the million, hadn't he?
No.
Was it? Which was the other? What's the other guy that has a similar name that won the million? I thought the OG. Who was it that year that was just crushing him? Elliot Franco's 27 up front, 5'10" on a 13. Who am I confusing him with?
I'm trying to figure out who
Who
you're.
won it last year? Or 2 years ago?
That was Bart Nelson. That won.
Nelson, that's
Yes.
right. But he's from over here, isn't he?
He's from Texas.
Oh, okay.
He's from Houston.
Okay.
Yes.
I think he moved. He used to be over here.
Bart's
Where's
Superclass
Lamo?
racing this weekend. He's at Sports Nats.
Okay, okay. Peeps Pennington in the right lane, dial 470.
It says Luke Cavis, but I believe that's Luke Carver,
Okay.
dialed 466.
Is that his dragster?
I think so.
Okay. That dragster looks like it gets around, though. I feel like it looks like...
It's had a couple different owners, I
Okay,
think.
okay. Peeps is going to be dial 470, and I bet you he can run what Luke's dialed.
For sure.
Well, we're going to find out. He turns it 1 dial red. What'd I tell you, guys? You go Luke's dial 466. Peeps goes 466. Luke goes 462. So they're both there to party. He's 3 thou up front, and Peeps turns it less than a thou red. He's 0007 red.
He's not going to see that time slip.
So they're both 4 under.
Correct.
They're both 00. Say he turns it green. Who's winning that race?
I mean, if you're going to make me choose between Pete's Pennington and anyone else in the world, I'm probably going to pick Peep Show.
Okay. All right.
But Luke Carver, not a bad racer as well. He's going to get a win light here. Jaden Lawler, left side, now 473.
Ryan Stifler in the right, dial 476. That'd be me. Greg Hicks says.
now separate them. Winlight, Lawler, 9 get behind 7th thou to be 4th thou under. Siffler, 13 and 15th thou under, no good. Pro first entry buybacks. Pro first entry buybacks. Need you to the lanes. Pro first entry buybacks. Bring you and your money to the staging lanes. Pro first entry buybacks.
Are you telling me I gotta leave, Ryan?
Unfortunately, if you would like back in this race.
Gosh, dude. All right, I guess I gotta go get my $120.
Yep.
Get the Vega. Get it warmed back up again because it's been a few hours.
Hey,
maybe I'll turn the wind light on.
Turn the wind light on and get back in the show for 12.5.
I mean, can't not do that.
I mean, who would do that? It sounds like a quitter mentality.
Yeah.
If you don't go in there and buy back.
Absolutely. Max bet.
Max bet.
We got Amelia Henches in the left dial, 474, and guess what? 451 in the dial on the right. Don't have a name.
That's Josh Herman.
Oh, that's Josh Herman?
Yeah. And he's going to get a wind light.
He can't run 451 because he ran 449, 26 up front.
Amelia turned it 7th thou red and put it 2 hun under. That is the West Coast Jesus in the left side. Sean Schaefer dialed in 468.
That guy is also known as the Sheriff, Sean Schaefer, because remember all these cowboys coming into town to pick up the money?
Yep.
They had to deal with the sheriff, and he said, sorry, boys.
He was smoking cowboy killers, and he was a cowboy killer.
Absolutely. Right lane's not on file, dial 470 or 466. It's got a tunnel ram intake, single carb.
That's not Sporty Bandamere, is it?
That could be.
I think it might be.
It definitely could be. The Sheriff in the left lane, last to stage.
I've watched so many of his laps Thursday, I've got his whole cadence down.
Oh. And you probably see him in your dreams or your nightmares.
They're for sure nightmares. Bandamere at the win light. 1 get behind 3th thou to be 1 above, as Schaefer was 21 and 9th thou under. He's going to be doubled on the buyback side, but he's got plenty of money to pay for it.
He can afford it. You know, he's probably strategizing. He did a strategy. It didn't work.
Yep.
He's like, I'm going to do a strategy. Didn't work. Maybe he wants more laps. You know, he didn't get enough laps.
Yeah, he only got 47 of them on Thursday.
Absolutely. See, you got to get your laps in, guys. Seat time.
I believe that's Chase Learcamp, left side out 448.
What gave that away?
Well, I know there's a lot of Learcamps.
Okay. It says Learcamp on the dragster, so you're at least 50% right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alonzo Sanchez on the right lane, dial 465.
Alonzo had a little problem in his first entry, trying to circle back around.
He's tough. I mean, I'll stick with him. You got left, I got right.
Winlight Learcamp, 19 dead 5, gets their first 11th thou.
These guys don't even, we might as well do a practice tree race. 465-1 on a 465, 034 up front. Everybody's hitting their number.
I believe that is Patrick Mulligan left side, dialed 494.
And I believe that's Jeff Taylor in the right. I can tell by the way it looks.
John Taylor's second favorite son, dialed 465.
AKA, he's won a lot. Last year he had a killer year.
Yep.
Year before he had a killer year.
Yep.
MVP type year, some might say.
Multiple times over.
He's won a helmet, a jacket, a few jackets.
Yep.
He knows how to let go.
Jeff's a good racer for sure. He doesn't get to the racetrack a whole lot. They got, obviously multiple different family businesses trying to operate those on different sides of the country.
He's now an East Coaster.
Again,
unfortunately moved back to Pennsylvania. But guess what? He's 12 up front, dead on 1, taking, 2 thou. He still knows how to drive, even though he's on the East Coast.
Mulligan 26 and 11th thou under. Will not turn on the wind light.
He's on the West Coast now, but he lives on the East Coast. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He went from New Jersey to Arizona to Pennsylvania.
Some would say he got smart and then he got dumb.
Look, I wouldn't live in either of the 3 places, so.
He's my dog no matter what.
Love that guy. Left side, not on file. It is for sale.
Oh, shit.
Got the sign on it. Dialed 499.
We got dialed 499 in shoe polish with the mailbox hood scoop. That is a look. That's a classic look. We got the upswept headers.
That's our childhood.
Right lane, we got a whole different look. We
Yeah.
got a guy dialed 439 that could go way faster, named Will Holloman, that we talked about earlier. Just fresh off a $20,000 win from one of Ryan's races. He's coming out here to kick puppies, is what I heard.
He kicked a lot of them last night until he kicked himself.
Gotcha. Can happen.
Happens to me a lot. Oh, this is nasty.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Left side, perfect. One above two, lays down 12 total. Hallman doesn't make a bad lap
He's
here.
three up front with, that's 3 thou change right there. He gets down there and takes 12 thou for the loss.
Need to take 9 or less.
Good Lord, man.
He had better odds buying the car before they
He's
staged.
3 thou up front, 3 thou under, making dang near a perfect run for the loss.
Paul Dowdy left side. That's a pretty new Race Tech hot rod he's got, dial 492.
Right lane, Dustin Tonneson, dial 480.
Second Hall Pro, first entry buyback.
Paul Dowdy getting the win there. He's 22 up front. Let's off the gas, goes 628. His opponent, Dustin, he's 9 thou red, goes 77 on an 80. Looks like Paul's slow rolling down there. Not sure if he's going to make the turn. Yes, he is going to make the turn.
Nacho Rivera left side, dial 472.
Right side, we got John Taylor Jr., got Jeff's bro,
You see,
favorite son.
you know how you know that he's favorite? Big John's on starting line.
Yes, he is. I see.
I
You
mean-
you can't miss him.
He named him after himself. Of course he's going to love him more.
And then he said, all right, what's some other letters we can use? Well, obviously we're going to stick with J.
Yeah.
And then he
Jeff's
found
cool.
2 other letters. He's like E and F. All right, cool.
Not a whole lot of thought went into Jeff. Winlight, Taylor.
10 up front, 455.7, taking 9 thou on a 454.
Nacho 11 and 2 above. Looks like got that hot rod fixed. That's good to know.
Yep.
He'll be back in the buyback round.
And
Tony Henderson left side. This thing is sweet.
that's a Kurt Johnson Cavalier, and I've done a lot of work on that car. It's been in my shop, wired, bunch of stuff, fuel system.
It still looks like it's in great shape.
He takes immaculate care of it. He just got it back together. He had carbon brakes on it. Went in the sand in Vegas.
Okay.
Destroyed the front end. This is the first race back. This is, a matter of fact, I think the 3rd or 4th pass on it.
He's dialed 511.
And he's racing Colt Som in the right, dial 472.
Colt is a young gun. I believe he just graduated high school.
I am kind of confused why Tony's up here and he's got a door car and we got all these drags.
I'm assuming we had some sort of issue, got up here late. Being kind enough to let him finish the round
Well,
with
that's
the
nice of
dragsters. And Tony going to turn it 3 thou red. Psalm 30 and 16 thou under will advance him to round 2.
Tony's car is looking good. It's leaving straight. A little more fine tuning on the wheelie bars and whatnot. Probably get that 60 foot a little more consistent.
Left side dialed 528.
And don't have a name on file, but on the right we have Gabriel Hernandez Sr. Dial 477. This is Paul Lorton signing off. Thanks, Ryan, for letting me chat with you.
Paul, this has
Now
been a
some
great
laps.
time. Thank you for coming up here. We got 2 pair left before we wrap up the round. Left side with the advantage. But Gabe going to get the win, 32 and 13 thou under. Left side 3. Take a bunch to be 26 thou under. And our final pair of round number 1, Gabriel Hernandez Jr. It was our wait and see buy here in round number 1. He did not end up getting that. Instead, he got Jeff Serra. It's a 50-50 gamble if you're on the buy here. You either can get a solo shot and go the next round, or Jeffrey. Gabe dialed 619, Sarah dialed 480. Advantage to Jeff. Win like Jeff. 8 take 0001 to be 2 thou under. Hernandez 15 and 9 thou under. No good. Jeff Serra will move on, and that'll wrap up round number 1.
Alrighty. I'm going to jump into the seat. You kept this one warm, Ryan. Thank you, my friend. Tony Marconi and Charlie Lockhart win light. Top end of the racetrack, Charlie Lockhart, 39. And 1 above 0. Take 005 at the top end of the racetrack. Little tardy on Marconi's side. 52 on the light. No good. Kelly Hockaday and John Brannon. Brannon, that is a 4-cylinder. It's basically a Pinto motor with a Big Chief head on board. Shout out Willie Webb. He's probably out there listening, watching, hoping to see a win light for John, but not going to get it. Kelly Hockaday, 660 with a 1 on that 59 and 11 on the tree. Took 29 as John was a little tardy on the light. 61 out of the gate, but nonetheless, I got to see him at the Waffle Place a little earlier today, and boy, he's just having the time of his life. And I love to see it as a guy who waited a long time to get that car together. Looks like Diane Burton. Diane Burton left side, 679 the dial in. Ken Passer B right side in the Vega. Win light Diane Burton, 680 with a 7 on that 679. 24. Curtis and Carson as we continue on with pro buybacks. Winlight top end, Carson Heath, 10 on the tree and 1 above 5. 25 total. Bring up C.W. Hofer, 747 the dial in, and Jeff Rates, 663 right side. Jeff Rates out of Colorado. Fairlane Machine. JNT says good luck, Kelly and Kellen. I believe both won round 1, if I am correct. Appreciate our friends on the live stream tuned in on this Hughes Performance RB Components Combo Day. Red light time, Jeff Rates and CW Ofer. 745 on the 747 and 42 out of the gate. John Bryan over there. And Mike Heath. Mike. I believe it's a 67 Camaro over there left side. Gorgeous machine. Going to be locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack with the big old Chevy truck. Oh no. Mike Heath missed it bad. And John did it. 001. And out of the throttle to go 667 on the 663 Heath. 99 on the light, broke it out, didn't get to the finish line first. That was all kinds of yucky. I call that the triple whammy. Strike 1, don't get to the finish line first. Strike 2, the light's not good. Strike 3, broke it out trying to get there. And you know what that means. Strike 3, you're out. Continuing on this pro buyback. 760 the dial in left side. 692 right side. Uh-oh. This one just about over on the starting line. 762 for the win over here. Our Pontiac friend. 32 out of the gate, take a 10th. He was backing into him and had plenty of room. Covered. No big deal. Cliff Hall left side. A couple of the blue ovals doing battle. Cliff Hall Ford Falcon, 657. The next gen Mustang over there right side. 714 the dial in will leave the starting line first. Someone's nearly perfect and kicking it at about 500 feet. Winlight Cliff Hall, 001. 61 with a 7 on the 657. Cliff Hall, 001, trimmed it up to 12 thou. Your margin of victory at the top end of the racetrack in the Ford Falcon moves on. There's Brandon Umberger. We call him Big Check Brandon, but I got to tell you, I had a chat with Big Check Brandon, who was not super enthused with how the Jelly Bean machines run in the Chevette. Not as clean as it was last year, and he is now finding himself in the buyback. Said something's not happening. 659 the dial in right side for that. What's that, 4-gen Camaro? Don't quote me, I'm not a Chevy guy. Winlight. All right, Brandon Umberger, 10. Take 21 to be 1 above 1. That's 21 total. Craze, I see the Stang and Mang Mustang pulling into the water box now. So hang tight. The Stang and Mang Bros, that would be Chris and Steven. I'm pretty sure we put the Coyote in this one. Of course, the Ford fam. They've been longtime runners out of Colorado. Travel around, Grand Junction. Of course, coming to this race as well, too. Midwest as well. See what Chris can do here. Chris going to get it done. 24 on the tree and 2 above 1. Take 008 out the back door at 96 miles an hour. Our friend over here on the right side, 49 on the tree, and that was too tardy. When it comes in the pair, brings up our bottom bulb dragster. That's Austin Downing. Craze, don't worry about that. I got you covered, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they both got the Coyotes in them now. Austin Downing left side in the dragster, 635, the dial in, and then you got the Fox Body Mustang over here right side. No name on file, so we'll call him Fox Body Friend. Fox Body Friend's red, and we'll be out of competition. Bottom bulb dragster, how about Austin Downing, 002 and 20 thou under. Very good. Thank you for the confirmation on that, my friend. Appreciate you, chat bleachers, always coming in and making sure we got our stuff all covered. I'm pretty sure that's Kyle Coltrero over there on the right side. Hopefully that's the entry that is being driven by the birthday boy. K-Money, happy birthday. Attention in the pits. Super Pro door car buybacks. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro door car buybacks. The single buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Super Pro door car buybacks, the single buybacks. We will take you to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. 40 out of the gate and under by 20 thou. That is the lesser of the 2 breakouts by 6 thou. Going to get a win over there on the right side. Brings up Tim O'More. 577 the dial in, and a cute little Ford Falcon over there on the right side. Beautiful machine. Good looking race car. 714 the dial in. No name on file on this one. The names get a little iffy on the buyback round, so bear with me, chat. Tim O'More. Win light. Timmy, 003. 3 above and some change. Take 24 out the back doors. The Falcon late on the pair. And when you are late against Tim O'More, that is not great. Not great at all. I believe that's Rob over there in the first gen Barracuda. Plymouth Barracuda 66 variety. That's the original. And that Oldsmobile Omega. When's the last time you saw a Plymouth Barracuda and a Oldsmobile Omega next to each other? Probably never. Winlight Barracuda, 673 on the 675 as the Omega is read by 54,000. Ooh, that's a lot. Clayton Clark finds himself in the buyback round. That's all right. And that is Tatum Marconi, 66 Dodge Coronet. I like that year of Coronet. I won't lie, 70 would be my favorite, but 66, not too shabby. In a perfect world, you have a 70 Super B, but a Coronet will do. Clayton Clark with the hand controls on board. He's 17 up front. He's 1 above 0 on the back end. Get behind 4 thou is Marconi, 26 and under by 4 thou. Had to take 0 and hope the 4th number worked her way. Unfortunately, couldn't make it happen. Win light to Clayton Clark. Joe Kidd. There's that sweet Gen 3 Hemi Barracuda. This one's a notchback. This is second gen Barracudas. We talked about the first gen earlier. This is second gen, 67 through 69. And then this would be the notchback, which actually was more considered the unconventional style of this vehicle versus the fastback. I don't know if anybody cares to hear about the cars, but we're going to talk about them anyways. 18 on the tree, Joe Kidd. 2 above 2 for the win as the Barracuda get their 35 thou and broke it out 18. As we say in the business, took too much stripe. Where art thou, brake pedal? Hi, Samantha, how are you? We always miss you in the chat. We always love to see the responses in the chat. 550 watching online. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you chime in with us as we go. My name is Ronnie Court. You've got Chad on the video, on the switcher, making things happen as you watch Joe Kidd and Henry Robertson make the way down the racetrack. Henry, how about 7 total? 004 dead 3. 004, take 006 dead 3, 7 total. Joe Kidd Jr., 12 on the tree, and mathematically ineligible. Locked out on the line. That's one of them gross laps from Henry. And to be honest, not a shocker to see. Talented driver Henry is. All right, no names on file, so we've got the race truck, the old Trans Am, 675, the dial-in. Truck's going to try to run down. T-top machine. Nothing to brag about when it comes to reaction times, but your race truck's the winner. 677 on the 675 at 99 miles an hour. Hey, Neil, how we doing? Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for tuning in on the bangshift.com live feed.
In our eyes, Vito is dead. That's not the
Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if you're are listening, but I'm sorry to hear that, Scott. We're missing you out here, and we'll hope you feel better, my friend. That's got to be a painful one. Don't love that. Tyler Sally, that is a 1972 Dodge Dart. This would be the, I think technically the 3rd generation of Dart, if I remember correctly. Be 70 to like 75. You like that, Jerry? I'm just here to drop the tidbits and apparently wreck people's days. Tyler Sally, 31 on the tree and dead 2. Take 17. Tyler Sally wrecking people's days. 33 total. That's going to lock out the bow tie over there on the right side. Is that Brad Burton over there? Left side? Burton 608. Love to see the stock eliminator and stock super stock machines make their way to some big check bracket racing. The old Chevy 2 over there, right side, 617 the dial in. Going to find himself 34 thou behind at the hit as Burton is 28. And feathering her home to get the round win, our bow tie friend late on the starting line and can't make up the difference. Eric Daniels, Vega. Phelps, Vega. It's like we're drag racing in 1975. What do you think, Chet? You want the red one or you want the gray one? I like that gray one. I think it's 75, if I remember correctly. Tinted windows. Put the big slicks behind it. Pull the wheels. Dunk that nose at the top end of the racetrack. Collect a dub. And do it all over again. Remember, we are in the buyback round, which means 2 go down, 1 comes back. And in many ways, 1 comes back and the other one maybe on the way home. Daniels kicking it at the top end. 12 on the tree, 1 above 8 at literally exactly 100 miles an hour with a 0 on the back door. Marcos chiming in. Go Vega! Yeah, clean ride, Eric Daniels' machine is. You are correct, Craze. Chuck Hawk Jr. and Richard McFarland. I think it was McFarland is his last name. Richard right side and the bottom bulb dragster. I think we got 3 of them. You know, funny enough, Neil, I know you're seeing them on the live stream, but I was actually kind of caught off guard too when I saw that. I think there's a roundy round track or a dirt track that's just down the road, and I believe most of the people who are on that road, they are going to the roundy round. That kind of threw me as well too. Wind light, Chuck Hawk, 005, well above. And then take the round wind, trims that up to 25 thou at the top end of the racetrack. Yeah, because they were coming in, and I thought, wow, it's a little late to be coming in, but yeah, we've seen a lot of the open trailers with some of the roundy round dirt. I'm not sure if it's dirt or pavement, but they got a couple cool things down here in Tucson, Arizona. This is my first time down here, and I enjoy the place. I enjoy the dry heat, as opposed to some of the other announcing trips I take during the year, which is humidity heat, and that is not great. Not great. No name on file on either side, so we'll call it the Malibu and the Mustang making the way down the racetrack. Wind light Mustang. How about 34 dead 1? Take 28 out the back door at 99 miles an hour. Nicely done. Back in the show. It's Marco's wife. He's in the buyback round. Hey, thanks for joining us. There's another one of them Vegas. I should know the name of the driver over there on the right side. It is escaping me. In the old Plymouth over there, left side. Seen a lot of Mopars showing up to the gig, which is pretty cool to see. Oh, the Valiant was fighting hard to try to take stripe, but I think a little bit too much on that other side. Wind light Vega 33 and well above. I think both drivers were kicking it a bunch. And the Vega is moving on. Here's one of them 340 Dusters. 1970 variety. We're just throwing it all the way back. Paul Lorne, that is correct. Yes, that is Paul. Thank you, Samantha. Oh, I tell you what, chat, you're just coming in with the great info. Thank you. Bull checking in and saying it's a 3/8 paved oval. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the info. Wind light top end Duster on the brakes. 002, dead 1, taking 5/10. 3 total, taking 5/10. That is confidence in your vehicle. Yes, sir. Oh, sure. That is Richard Llewellyn, right side. Chevy 2, Chevy Nova, whichever you prefer. And our Mustang friend, red light out of competition. Whoa, hold on to it, my friend. Llewellyn, 655 on the 52 for the win.
All right. Well, this is probably the most quiet we're going to get for the rest of the evening. little schedule announcement. So, we are going to obviously run the buyback round. After the buyback round, we will run round number 2 of our main events. If it is early enough, we might attempt round number 3, but for sure round number 2. We will not, I repeat, we will not be running our 20K shootout here this weekend. Just don't have enough time to get that scheduled in. So once again, we're going to run buybacks. We're going to at least run round 2. If we got enough time available to us, we might squeeze in round number 3. And we're going to take advantage of much of the good weather as we can. And wherever we stop, we'll pick up with in the morning. But once again, we are not running the shootout. We will run buybacks in at least round 2, potentially round 3 tonight. We'll let you know sooner rather than later if we will run round 3 or not.
Very good. Thank you, Ryan. Ken Swale. Winlight Roadster. Roadster 003 dead 9. Boy, it's getting sweaty in the buyback round. 12 total. Swayo. Don't call it a Vega. It's a Mercury Capri. 39 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Oh no, I said it again. Oh no. You are famous, Samantha. Good job. Todd Nelson, the answer. I'm going to give you yesterday's number. This is straight from the source. West Coast Bracket Races social media. 403 entries. How about that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Comes another one of them Vegas and one of them cool roadsters. Uh-oh, Vega. How about 001? And a Winlight. 6003 on the 598 at 111 miles an hour. Took 59 out the back door. Yeah, you are correct, Chris. Nothing like trust in the ride, you know? Who cares if you're taking 5/10 when you're 3 total? I'm literally doing my job. I'm literally cutting the best light possible and running the number that I predicted. Why are y'all so worried? Oh, dear. Toby Jeezy, left side. Chris says mathematically ineligible is absolutely the way to go. I'm just stating facts. Okay? I'm just stating facts. I'm just calling cars. We're having fun on a Saturday night. Toby Jeezy's going to be your round winner. Our Camaro friend that beat Derek Robels, red by 4,000. Toby, 39 on the tree, dead 4, 43 total. All right, I think that's Dom over there in the El Camino. So we got 550 joining us on the Bang Shift video YouTube page. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you love the video, sights and sounds, the angles. Of course, we got the, I tell you, Chad did a really nice job with the constant viewing of the dial-ins on top of the scoreboards. Excellent work, my friend. I dig it. I think most people in the chat would agree with me. That was a great move. Great, dude. How about that? 23 dead, 1 for Dom, and the El Camino's going to the next round. Our Tri-5 Chevy friends, 6 red. No good. Yeah, wasting fuel's one of them. I like wasting fuel when, like, you know, it's a decent lap, but, like, your opponent just lays down the hammer, you know? Like, you know, there's those laps where you're 20 total, but your opponent's, 5, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, it's not a bad lap, but I'm just wasting fuel. Tri-5 Chevy dead 2, but late in the pair. And how about that? 22 dead 2, take 008, 24 total. Finds himself 8 thou in front. They love you, Chad. Mr. Bank Shift Man. That's Chad. Chad's new business card says Mr. Bank Shift Man. I love it. I love it. Again, Super Pro Door Car single entry buybacks. You should already be in the lanes because we're basically running you now. If you're not there, you're in the wrong spot. I think it's Carl driving the Monza over there, left side. Good-looking Monza. I do not know who's driving the Camaro. I believe that's that's third gen, correct? $17 to a $14, win light top end, give it to Carl. Carl, 17 dead 6, 23 total. They are laying down laps in the buyback round. They want in on money, and it's getting a little saucy. Buyback round, 2 go down, 1 will come back, and 1 will unfortunately load her onto the trailer. Little blue oval and bow tie action. 69 Camaro and the Fox Body Ford 619 with an 9 on the 618. Don't have names in the file for both sides, so we'll go with our blue oval friend as our round winner. 10 take 23 and back in the show. Let's get those likes up too on the bankshift.com live feed. Make sure to hit like, subscribe, share the link, and interact in the chat. Where are you watching from? Would love to hear from you, my friend. Oh, we got our good buddy Johnny watching too. Johnny's tuned in. Back home in Colorado. Love it. 29 to a 46 in favor of the big Pontiac, the GTO. 532 on the 531 for the win, as our friend over here on the right side, again, no name on the file. 46 on the tree and a little tardy, if you will, on the starting line. I'm not really sure what you're referencing, Jamie, but sure, we're gonna we'll go with that. We'll go with it. Rodney Ward in that cool little Dodge Dart 69 variety. Probably got a 440 in it. Win light Rodney Ward 13. Take 21. 633 with 2 on that 630. Wins the round. The big old truck. Moving on. George won? There you go. Nah, 2 go down. Like two go down the racetrack. That's what we mean, Ty. 2 go down, 1 come back. But I guess I understand what you're saying. 2 go down, 1 comes back. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 go down the racetrack. In a buy situation, 1 go down, 1 come back. Oh, Johnny and Lorraine watching. Hi, Lorraine. How you doing? Hey, make sure you take care of Johnny. Make sure he's taking his vitamins. No problem, Ty. We got you, my friend. We got you taken care of. We got your back. 003 and 1 above 2 for the win. 15 total. That's pretty good. That looks like Tony Marconi. Ah, gotcha. Yes. Thank you, Jamie. Hey, there's Jolene from Cheney, Washington, watching the D6 fam. all weekend long. That's cool. I love it. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to shout out your D6 fam when you get a chance. Tony Marconi, he's out of the throttle by 500 feet. And that's generally a bad sign for his opponents. 10. And take a whole bunch to be a whole bunch above first to the finish line. That's a win light, as unfortunately our friend over here on the left side, very late. Attention in the pits. Dragsters single entry buyback. Dragsters single entry buyback. We will take you to lane 7 and 8. Dragsters single entry buyback. We will take you to lanes, please. Dragster single entry buybacks. Come on down. 648 on the 647 for our Mustang friend. Gets the round win. Did not have names on files on either of those. And again, they usually are in there, I would tell you. But because it is the buyback round, we have some extra stuff going on, and they put me to the test. And just I'm going to try to go off the old noggin, if you will. It is the King Kong machine. That's easy enough to know. And there's Taylor over there in the Chevy 2 machine. Slithering in the weeds. Looking to RKO an opponent. Oh, no. Oh, KO'd himself. 005 red for the gorgeous Chevy. And King Kong gets away with one. That reaction time was not ideal. 113 and 564 in the 562. B-Wood, you are correct. He is off the bottom. I can't remember, but I don't want to get this wrong, but I think he's got an overthrow in that car. I can't remember. We were looking at this car, me and Chad, earlier this morning. We kind of stopped and watched the Ford Ranger in all its glory. This is a great looking truck. I love that the rear slick, halfway covered, beautiful coloring. Just a really well done machine. Is that Bill Kidd over there on the right side? Winlight top end of the Chevy 663 with a 0 on the 662 at 97. As the Chevy bow tie gets it done, and unfortunately our Fighting Ford Ranger out of competition. Hey, I tell you what, gorgeous machine though, and thanks for bringing it to the party, because we really liked looking at it. It's a cool car. A truck, I should say. There's Jeff Man. There must be a story behind that name, but Safranik over there on the left side. Going to line up alongside our first-gen Camaro friend. Safranik in full control. Off the, oh my goodness, okay, 21 dead 1. Take 51, 22 total. Safranik says, who needs the brake pedal when I'm dead 1? I said I was going to run 719. And he's a man of his word. He's a man of his word. Hey, this is an interesting pair. A couple of the hatchback machines. Plymouth Arrow and Chevy Vega. Vega over there on the right side, 615. The Plymouth Arrow, 647 the dial in, left side. Plymouth Arrow, the pro stock weapon of choice. This would have been what, the early 80s, if I remember correctly. It'd be late 70s, early 80s. One light to the Arrow on a double red light situation. Arrow is red by 3 thou. That's Downing. And our Vega, if I remember correctly, that's Bagley, red by 6 thou. Hey, Lynn's checking in from Minnesota, rooting on the racers from 10,000 Lakes. Very cool. Very cool. Good looking roadster over there right side. 536 the dial in, and Amanda Beaver. Beaver, 682 the dial in left side. Just a sweet young lady over there left side, getting it together in this car. Let's see if we can, I feel like we're getting really close. Kind of putting it all together, getting back into the flow of things. It's mom and dad down there. There you go. I told you Amanda would get it together. Yeah, she's got that race car good now. 001 red over there for the Roadster. Amanda, 80 with a 9 on the 82 and 29 on the tree. There you go. I told you. I told Justin, I said, Amanda's going to, she is so close. She's going to get this thing going, and there we go. Boom. We are back in the fold, my friend. Neil, tomorrow is most definitely going to be used to conclude this race. You can essentially do the math on how long it will take to complete this race, and there is no doubt this race will not complete today. So, based on weather and everything like that and how things played out, as you heard earlier from Ryan Gleckhorn, the plan is to, I guess, basically run as far as we see fit on this event and call it a night. I don't know how long that is. We'll go as long as we see fit. That's what I said. Tony Henderson and Joe Kidd. Joe Kidd for the win, 26 dead 6. Get behind 3 thou as Tony was a little tardy, 31. Under by 3 thou. Had to take 000 and let the little number hopefully work his way. That's a tough one. Chad, you've deserved the break. Well done. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for your services. Hey, there's Sean Brannon. 4-cylinder, probably the only vehicle with a 4-cylinder on it. He said the reason why he runs a 4-cylinder is he thinks V8s are too loud. Okay. Is that somebody knocking on the door? Come on in. I have to watch this and do this all at the same time, so just come on in. I appreciate you knocking, though. John Brandon, red by 17 thou, wind light over here on the right side. 12 on the tree and well above. Oh, not for me. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, they generally don't care to visit the announcer. They're like, no, we don't want to see him. Rob Calla, there's that first-gen Plymouth Barracuda again. Love that car. 66 Barracuda with a 440 on board. Uh-oh, red light time. Hey, they both go red. And True Start says Rob's is worse. 673 on the 676 over here in the left lane. Super Pro Dragster single entry buyback. Super Pro Dragster single entry buyback. Need to see you in the lanes, please. All right. Super Pro, here, we'll take this out. Super Pro Dragster single entry buyback to the lanes. Nailed it. Nailed it. Chris, that is a solid reason as well. Yes. Solid reasoning. All right, so we have a vehicle at the top end will get pushed off. All right. I got you, Lane. I got you, brother. Troy Abercrombie. You always make me laugh with your text messages, my friend. Oh, dear. Chat GPT and AI makes things really funny. He's making a movie apparently too. He's making a movie poster. I did not make the movie. I did see, by the way. I was a little disappointed in that. I'm not gonna lie. It could have been a documentary. I could have narrated it, but all right, that's okay. Here come the dragsters, the diggers, the lawn darts, the pipe racks, whatever you would like to describe them. They're pretty nasty. They are fun to talk about, and they are fun to watch because they can lay down some nasty laps. And we get started. Is this Cooper or is this Dylan? That might be Dylan over there left side. Yeah, that is Dylan. And we do not know who the dragster is over there on the right side. So again, no name. Again, this is the buyback situation that makes it a little difficult. Don't have a lot of info on them, so I will do my best to chat. Dylan Guy, 14 out of the gate and in full control. Wind light top end, Dylan, 490 on the 486. Womp, womp, womp. You heard it. Take 29. And he's back in the show. Chris, I will continue on to Vegas, and I have the honor and pleasure to be able to rock the microphone with the legendary Nate Hershey, and legendary, who else is doing that? Oh, Brett Carver, and me. That's about it. I believe the GOAT, Warren Evans, will also be in the house too, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I'll continue on for that after we get done tomorrow. Looks like Farmer and Anderson. Scott Anderson, red by 10 thou. Farmer back in the show, 19. One above one, 30 total. That's pretty good. Scott Anderson, red by 10 thou, and injury to insult. Dead one. Not ideal. We got all right, this is Talon Farmer. You know, Chris, definitely the case. Very much living the dream. Very blessed to be able to do what I do. I mentioned this before. Very thankful to Chris and the team for putting me and giving me an opportunity. Man, I wish I knew the name of the dragster on the right side. How about 001 dead zero? One total. That's pretty good. That's really good. In fact, it's almost perfect. One total. Farmer, red by 3 thou, out of competition. At least in that entry. One total. Pretty good. Looks like Colby Fuller left side. And looks like Jaden Nava right side. Nava, 495. Fuller, 4982 left side. K&N Dragster. I believe that's Shelby watching on. Travis watching on as Jaden brings it fully staged. Neither driver going to be bragging about the reaction times. Jaden Novel will pick up the round win. 27, one above 2, take 11 is Fuller, 35 on the light. One above 5 at a $141. Couldn't get there. Finds himself 11th down behind. And that brings up, hey, there's Daryl Contreras. One of the nicest guys you will meet at a drag strip. Daryl will take the shirt off, really very much a shirt off the back kind of guy. Very genuine. My guy Daryl, I appreciate him always for his kindness and friendship. I feel like I should know the driver in the left lane, but for whatever the reason. Is that Contreras Dragster? K-Money? The birthday boy? Oh yeah, 4K's his number, ain't it? Either way, he's in trouble. Oh, gets around win. 23, under by 2 thou. Contreras. 008 was kicking it, but under by 13. No good. Contreras back in the show. Dustin Tonneson. Dustin right side 477. And we're going to have to figure out what number edge is. Seems interesting. 471 the dial in left side. I'm a big numbers guy. I love the stock market. Love to make money. And obviously, let's talk about going 10, dead 2, take whatever, blah, 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 000. I was never very good at sports, but I'm decently okay with basic numbers. But after, I was okay with addition and subtraction and multiplication. The moment they started adding letters to math, I said, what are we doing here? Why do I have to find y? What is y? Why are we looking for y? Come on, man. I ain't never going to use this. 31 to a 35, 31 to a 39 in favor of Dustin. Dustin for the win. 31, dead 7, take 005. There's some numbers for you. That's 38 total. That's pretty good. Looks like Dylan Moody, and is that Mark Barnard? Mark left side. Good looking dragster. 466 the dial in. Dylan dialed 469 right side. As the sun begins to set on Tucson, the wind kind of died down for a little bit, and then it's kind of picking up again. The crosswind's still in play. It's been pretty consistent just about all day long. To a 37 in favor of Moody. Moody dead 6 for the win, take 10 at 145 mile an hour. Barnard 37, dead 1, late on the tree in the pair, and dead in the water. Uh-oh. Blake Johnson's machine is having issues. Race Kid sits on the starting line. at some point the batteries ran out, and I have never. Can I tell you? I have never, in almost 15 years of announcing, seen a microphone drain batteries so quickly. I don't know what's going on here. So Blake Johnson unfortunately broke. Race Kid gets the freebie, and then hopefully this went out over the PA, but if it did not, Steven or Chris Mang, the track staff would like to see you retrieve your vehicle at the top end of the racetrack if possible. I assume you're working on it, but the track staff did want to have me relay that to you. And Ari, not going to get there. 25 on the tree. 453 with a 5 on the 453. Yeah, I may have to make an announcer in need call. 4, actually better yet, 6. Bring me 6 AA batteries. I don't know why. I've never seen a microphone burn batteries like this. Something's got to be wrong with this microphone. This is like at least the 10th pair of batteries we've gone through. Yeah, an announcer in need. Batteries, please. Thankfully, quite literally, the batteries were going out last night when we were interviewing Joe Schmall. And thankfully, we got through it. 461 on the 463, going to win the double breakout over there. No name on file on either side, so hang tight. We'll get back into the flow on the starting line. That looks like Tina Arend. And who's driving the Overkill Motorsports Dragster? Is that G-Dub? Is that Jake Clayton? Okay, very good. Thank you. Clayton, left side. Tina Wren, right side. Tina out of Colorado, 463 the dial-in. Jake, heavy hitter, talented driver. And he's showing you why. 003. Survey says he was holding almost a 10th, 452 on the 460. That's pretty good. Tina, 16 red. Hey, there's the birthday boy, Scott Walls. Oh no, why'd they do this? Couple of Colorado cars lining up here. Scott Walls and Chris Whitfield. Whitfield left side. 471 the dial in. Scott Walls right side. 489. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, Chris. I'm not sure, but whatever they say up here in the tower and what they tell me, I say so. Hopefully nothing serious. The Mang situation. Whitfield, Walls, 13 to a 33. Chris Whitfield in full control. Chris Whitfield 13-0. Get behind 2,000. That's Chris Whitfield doing Chris Whitfield stuff. Scott Walls, valiant effort, 33, under by a bunch. And Whitfield back in the show. Comes one of them shorty dragsters. This must be a Yancer. Got the tubs over there on the left side. I always wanted one of these dragsters. 499 the dial in, 510 over there on the right side. I should know who's in the right side dragster. But, you know, memory is Oh, that's Jerry Young. Is that Jerry Young? Jerry's going to be happy with the light and happy with the result. 001, one above 5, 16 total, take 29 out the back door at $127. Very nice. Very nice. Here's Kurt, left side. Kurt Riffle. I'm not sure if it's Kurt Riff or Kurt Riffle. It's probably Kurt Riff. And that is Pat Osmondson. I hope I'm getting that one right. Oh, no. Pat flat missed it, and Kurt's going to get a round win. 003, dead 3, taking a 10th and a half. Sure. 6 total, taking a 10th and a half. Why not? Looks like Sean Schaefer. Sean, of course, lit the world on fire and social media a storm on Thursday, and ever since has kind of cooled off. He got stuck with Jeff Serra at one point. He got stuck with Sporty Vandermeer at one point. Who else did he run? He had one other pretty brutal lap. He's got Ryan Stifler this time. I think he's going to get back into his winning ways. Yeah, Sean Schaefer, jeez. Oof. 007 did 2, 9 total. Ryan Stifler, 24 on the let go. And locked out. Pretty nasty. And you know what that means, chat? Mathematically ineligible. I believe that's one of them Psalm boys. That's the new dragster over there, Colt. I'm pretty sure it's Colt driving. 471 the island. This is all Colt all day long. 003. 3 above 0. Take 40 at $1.41. And the OG PAK. Moving on. You like that, Jolene? You like that, Marcos? Brian Sutton, left side. And some kid named Preston Pennington. Preston is nasty. Oh, that's who Sean Schaefer ran into. Preston Pennington. Yeah. I knew it was somebody nasty, and then I saw Peeps, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's who the other one was. Preston, a 467 at Island. Brian Sutton got the hands full with Peep Show. It is nasty, a pair up front. Win light, Peep Show, 002, 1 above 1, 13 total. Sutton gave Preston everything. And Preston by 1 thou. Margin of victory, 007, dead 8 for Sutton. That's a great lap. That is a great lap. And against anybody else, that turns on a win light. 15 total against anybody else turns on a win light, except for Peeps. That's just pulling into the lanes wrong. 13 total beats 15 total, and Preston is back in the show. And that would be why they call him Peep Show. That kid's a machine. My goodness. That's a good lap, though, Brian Sutton. There's Tyler. Merv over there on the left side. And then one of them Casey Lane cars, right side. Gosh, I know I should know the person over there on the right side, too. It's escaping me. 452 right side. Your automatic winner, Tyler, red by 2 thou. 15 and under by 3 thou. Yeah, you're correct, Chris. I, for one, am horrible into pulling into the lanes. I'm very good at just, pulling into the lanes, and it's like some dude who's like, 3 thou better. I'm 14, he's 11. I'm 9, he's 6. I'm 40, he's 37. And it's like, okay, all right, well. Those waffles sound pretty good. I'm going to go get some. Tim O'More, left side, 501 the dial in. This is also one of those drivers not to be messing with. Pretty good driver, Tim O'More. Looks like Robert over there on the right side. 8 to a 19, win light top end. It will be Rob 19 and under by 7 thou. That's the lesser of the two breakouts. Tim O'More, 008, took 22. That was too much. And Rob will move on. Are we up over 600 watching? That's pretty cool. Thanks for tuning in to our Super Pro buybacks. We got buybacks for days. Working our way through the dragsters right now. These are the single enter buybacks. Cindy Hawk, left side. Cindy, 476 the dial in, 570 over there on the right side. 16 to a 27, but I think we're having issues somewhere in that 300-foot range. We had issues over there on the right side, and Cindy Hawk saw it out of the throttle and will pick up the round win, 27 and 5 flat. We'll see if the blue dragster can make the turn. Yes, he can. Attention in the pits. Pro double buybacks. Lane 7 and 8. Pro double buybacks. Lane 7 and 8. Sure to hit that like button. We got 150 likes on the stream, 600 watching. Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you enjoy the little broadcast we put together. My name is Ronnie Court. Chad on the switcher, ones and twos if you will. That's a savage lap. 17 dead one. Don't do them like that. 18 total, 30 over here on the left side, locked out. You know what that means, Chad. Mathematically ineligible. Oops. Mitch Marcy, 480 the dial in right side. Hey, this dragster's for sale. You want to go 499 in the 8th mile and go big check racing? Go talk to these folks. They that baby's got the upsweeps too. Needs the clappers though. If you're gonna rock the upsweeps, gotta rock the clappers, man. I love me some clappers. 499.9 on the 499. 14 take 24. Mitch Marcy was 003. Get behind by 24 thou. No good. We're just gonna call it ME moving forward. Isn't it MI though? pretty sure it's I. Hey, there's the wrenchmen. I got you, Marcos. I got you, Marcos. Hey, buddy, we gotta lift each other up, my friend. I got you, my friend. I got you, brother. 465, the dial-in right side. I think it says Marco on the side of it. Womp, 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 womp. 12. Dead 5. Take 002 out the back door. Pretty good. 17 total. That's saucy. Pick up a round win. Looks like Bree Vandermeer Herman in her brand new race car. This is a new Cameron car. Nate Dogg putting this one together. And I tell you what, this one's pretty nasty. 453. She's having a lot of fun in it. I believe that is Nacho. I was going to say, I know that dragster. That's Nacho. He came up earlier this morning. Nachito Rivera. I tell you what, Nacho, Nachito. I mean, I don't want to steal Big Jed's thing, but that is 100% a top 10 name on the property. Bank it. I mean, that is Hall of Fame worthy stuff. That is the good stuff, hostess. Oh, nasty up front. Back end. Bree Vandermeer Herman. Oh, man. 007, dead 6. 13 total. Bree, get behind 15 thou. Nachito, 001. Under by 3 thou. Had to take 12 or less. And unfortunately couldn't make it happen. Bree made it really hard on Nacho. And that's just a great lap of pair. That's a good lap of pair. And Bree comes out on the winning end of that one. Hey, there's Sporty. Sporty's, well, I tell you what. Sporty's doing some damage on some race cars this weekend. Drove the PETA car, that's this car. They didn't like what was going on with the converter, so they swapped to Bree's old car, and then they ruined the rear end. And now we got to go back to the PETA car, so we'll see how this goes. And unfortunately, he turns it red. Oh, no, Sporty's not going to like this. Oh, man, jeez. That is injury to insult. Sporty, 003 red, dead 9. Sporty's opponent was 162 on the light. That one's going to hurt. Sorry, Sport. That's Will Holloman, ain't it? Yeah. The Miller race car machine. Good looking car. I love that color combo. Wind is starting to, well, just as soon as I said something, it went back to breezy, so I just won't talk about that part. 438 the dial in, Will Holloman left side. Another one of them Yancer dragsters. I think it's a Yancer. 478 the dial in right side. Got the splash cars. The tubs. Again, pro double buybacks. Pro double buybacks. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong spot. Pro double buybacks. Need to be in the lanes, please. 008, 1 thou under. Will Holloman get behind 10 thou. That was the correct move, is our Yancer friend. 14 and under by 17 thou. Again, pro double buybacks. Need to see you in the lanes now. Hey, there's Calvin. Hey, there's Lane. Lane and go. Lane said, Ronnie, please stop talking me up because I'm not fulfilling that talk up. So I don't know what to say about Lane. He's just a guy, I guess. Maybe that will get him motivated to crack him over here in the right lane. Oh, it might have worked. Oh, it totally worked. Lane and go, 25 and 2 above 2. See? There you go. Next time I call Lane, he's just a guy. And he'll lay down a good lap. There you go. Boom. We have fixed the situation with Ingo. I love it. Looks like Jeff Serra over there on the right side. Do not know who's in the left lane. 476 to dial in. 485 to dial in, Jeff Serra. That's a bad dude, Jeff Serra. Not the man to be trifling with. To a 27 in favor of Sarah. Sarah kicking it a couple times. 11 take 31 to be dead 7. That's 18 total. Jeff Sarah moving on. All right. All right, I think we have one pair left in the dragsters, and then we'll have a little bit of a prep. You know, here's the thing. When you know, I got to use the restroom. So I asked the staff, and I said, do I have time? And they said, oh, yeah. And so I go down the stairs. This local one's taken. So I go to another one. It's taken. So I got to run to several different ones to just find it. I am now seeing that one over there. This must be Cooper Chud. Final pair in the dragsters. This one is all Cooper all the time. Kicking it a couple times, 008. 2 above 6 for the win. Well, hopefully your hand's feeling better, man. All right. Super Pro door car double buybacks to the lanes, please. Super Pro door car double buybacks to the lanes, please, on 3. Break. 5 and 6. Super Pro. Seriously, this is a straight up football call. Super Pro door car double buybacks to the lanes, please, lanes 5 and 6 on 3. Ready, break. That's a long one. We will take you there now. So Super Pro door car double buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. Marcos, that would be a good idea. I'm not going to lie, that'd be a good idea. We do have one in the back, but, you know, when it's taken, I get it. And then they forced me to run, and, well, a very unconditioned. Let's just say that. All right, so Super Pro door car double buybacks take you to the lanes. Pro double buybacks should basically be there, doing a little bit of sweeping, and then we're coming to you next. Thank you to our friends at RB Components, as well as Hughes Performance helping out this weekend. Of course, Kid Performance and Dyno helping out on Friday. Friday, we also saw the Larice Motorsports Insurance, a terrific barbecue with our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. Say thanks to them for helping out on that. Our friends at Larice. I have said this on the microphone several times that as soon as I'm back from Vegas, I'm putting Larice Motorsports Insurance on my own race car. I strongly recommend you do it. Friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance, insuring your vehicle not only on the track but off the track as well too, and your trailer. All right, so they're doing a little bit of spray as well too. Pro double buybacks, we will see you next. And again, Super Pro door card, double buybacks. You should be in the lanes as well. Howdy, Michael. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, a little breezy. Again, for those may or may not have heard, when it comes to the game plan, the update, we are essentially going to attempt to go as far as possible tonight. I do not know how far we'll go, but we'll go as far as we can go and then call it an evening. We will ditch the shootout. You playing over there? Miracle Music? The Olympics were 3 weeks ago. What are you doing? Oh, oh, for Mercury. Okay, all right. No, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just throwing you a curveball, and you swung and missed 4 times. You don't even get 4 times, and yet you swung 4 times. You are definitely not playing hockey. Although they do play hockey at the Olympics, so I'll give you that. I was thinking more figure skating because it seemed like a very... Yeah, see, Michael Bolton, figure skating, yeah. There you go. I would bring up hockey, but the Canadians in the chat got very frustrated with me when I said we own hockey. Men, USB Canada. Women, USB Canada. Paralympic, USB Canada. Dang. That's brutal. Complete sweep of the only sport that they like. Darn. You know, maybe next time. That would be like somebody beating us in the NFL. Super Bowl. 3 times. Huh? Is he talking about my mic? Yes, my microphone is on. Yeah. It makes the broadcast more enjoyable when you're genuine and have a conversation with the people in chat. He must have thought we weren't talking about the Olympics. Oh, that's funny. Chris says U.S. is just superior in hockey. You are correct. Chris says you could say U.S. hockey is like the West Coast of drag racing. That's pretty funny. You're funny tonight, Chris. Yeah, he ain't never been involved, I think, with a Ronnie K broadcast before. You're not getting just the cars on the racetrack with me. You're getting everything. We'll talk about it all. We'll just have a grand old time. But here come the race cars. This is Pro Double Buybacks. Getting us started with Cliff Hall. That's Cliff finishing up the burnout in the red Ford Falcon. Good looking race car. The Falcon dialed 657. Race truck right side dialed 692. Again, this is a pro, so this is hitting the bottom, which means the truck leaving 3/4 of a bulb sooner is a factor. Can distract you as a driver. Win light top end, it is going to be Cliff Hall. Cliff, 23 and stopping to be well above, as unfortunately race truck friend was just dead late. So Cliff Hall back in the show on that entry. Here comes that very cool 1970 Dodge Challenger. Hey, you know, a lot of the young kids think the Dodge Challenger was just something they made in like 2015. They don't realize there's actually a first generation. That started in 1970. And that would be this vehicle. Sublime green with a black vinyl top. A 440. I think it's a 440 on board. And there's that Oldsmobile Omega. When's the last time you saw an Omega and a Challenger on the racetrack at the same time? Boy. Great little lap, a pair. 15 to a 17, but it's the Challenger 743 on the 739. Here comes another Mopar. That's the Barracuda. Ooh, Barracuda. I believe it's a 67 notchback. Gen 3 Hemi. 556 the dial in. Kelly Hockaday, 658 the dial in left side. 2 bulb head start. There goes Kelly. There goes the Barracuda. And Kelly's in a load of trouble. Brake lights and a win. 12. And 3 above and some change for the Barracuda. Kelly simply missed it. Kelly's having a little bit of a rough weekend. That's all right. Kelly's a very talented driver. He'll get her corrected. I know he will. Attention in the pits. Super Pro Dragster double buybacks. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro double dragster buybacks. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Do not have a name on either of these vehicles, so we'll go bow tie and blue oval. And for this one, the blue oval out of competition. Red light time by 17 thou. And how about dead 6? 10 on the tree, 16 total for the bow tie. That's pretty good. Chris, that is a tough update to read. The car retrieval was for John Brannon. That's not great. Hopefully the Triumph is still spitting fire, because otherwise that would be really sad. That looks like Taylor over there left side, 685 the dial in. And our Malibu friend over here on the right side, 705 the dial. Again, this is Pro double buybacks making their way through. Super Pro door car double buybacks have already been called, and we did call Dragster double buybacks to the lanes as well. Winlight top end Taylor 13 and 4 above and some change. Mark Johns left side. And our Camaro friend over there on the right side. Camaro's going to pick up the round win. 746 on the 741. 54 out of the gate as Johns was a little tardy on the tree. 89 usually doesn't get it done. That looks like that is a Schneider Roadster. And I think that is Karen. Yes, that is Karen's machine. Karen over there on the right side dialed 542. That big truck. What'd they call this thing? A C50? Left lane? Supersize me. Karen Schneider on a red light has a perfect light. Oh, missed a perfect run by 4 thou. 000 dead 4. Karen Schneider. 000 dead 4. Hey, attention in the pits. The lights are turning on here at Tucson Dragway, which means tail lights on your race car. Tail lights on your race car. Please make sure your tail lights are on. Dalton Ellendorf, right side, 737 the dial, and we have not seen a perfect run this weekend. At least I don't think so. I think this one's all but over unless Dalton gives this one away. Winlight Dalton 004, 3 above, take 13. He trimmed that one up to 13. Nicely done by the young Allendorf. And disposes of his Nova friend. Hey, there's Amanda again. Amanda Beaver. She figured it out in the last entry. Back in the show. Getting better with more hits. See where we go with the Beaver Nova. Chevy 2 / Super Street Machine. Got to get past the Gen 2 Camaro. 25 to a 34, Winlight top end. It will be the Camaro. 25 and 3 above. I think Amanda might have got out of it at the top end, and she probably thought she was not going to get there, and that might have been the correct decision. Regardless, Winlight Eliminates on the right side. Tri-5 Chevrolet over there on the left side. I really like the Tri-5s, the Bel Airs. I just like when cars had designs. Man, today's day and age, cars are pretty ugly. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, red light time. Christensen, no good by 2 thou. 002 red. That's a tough one. 009. And under by 18 thou over on the right side. So we saw Karen Schneider laid down 4 total. Here's Rodney. Scotty Muffler Machine. And Jeff Safranek. Safranek out in front. Here comes Schneider. A win light top end. Schneider 32. And 2 above 5. Well behind at the top end of the racetrack. Safranek was 007, had the jump, but again, you try your best, but when the mile-an-hour difference is 34, that's a really tough stripe to judge. I think could have judged that one a little differently. 64 is quite a bit, but I know full well what it's like to be the one being chased, as I have basically been slow, poor, and fat basically my whole life. But why are you laughing so genuinely? I think that's Bill Kidd over there, ain't it? Yeah, 661 the dial in. Kidd, no good. 17 on the tree over here on the left side. And 2 above 1 for the win, take 19. So it's true, though. In juniors, I was a slower junior. And then in big cars, when I ran a dragster, I ran a high 8s, low 9s dragster. Everybody's out here with 632s going mid 7s. And actually, sometimes it works to your advantage. You come to these big money races, they don't know how to play you at the top end. And, I know exactly what I'm doing, whether I'm picking a spot or taking them all the way and getting out. They will always creep up on me and then kind of back out thinking, I'm holding a 10th or whatever when I'm not. And it's like, okay, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Chris saying hello from Chandler. All right, so I believe, did that finish up our Pro double buybacks?
No, that was Super Pro door car.
Oh, I'm sorry, Super Pro door cars. All right, we have 1 pair remaining on Super Pro double door cars, and then I believe the dragsters will be coming up. All right, so this should be the final Super Pro double door car pair. Taylor, who is coming on back, and Tony Henderson. Tony in the old Kurt Johnson machine. Back from the days with, AC Delco on board and GM Performance Parts. McDonald's was involved with Jim Yates for a long time. Of course, you had Summit. That was when Cowboy was running the category. Fun times. Mark checking in from Sun Lakes. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Thanks for joining us on the Bank Shift live feed. Welcome to Tucson, Arizona. As you look live at Scott Taylor and Tony Henderson. Attention in the pits. Final call, Super Pro double door, final call, Super Pro double dragster buybacks. This is your final call as you are now in the water box. First call, Pro, round 2. The single entry machines. Pro, round 2, single entry machines. This is your call. What lanes would you like them in? I guess come on down Pro. Pro round 2 single entry is Tony Anderson is 003 and 2 above 7. Took 36 at the top end of the racetrack. Neil says hello. He's on the couch, got the adult beverage. I dig it. Looks like Sean Schaefer. Boy, Sean's run into some tough customers lately. After his miracle run, a couple guys named Jeff Serra. Pretty sure he ran into Sporty. Pretty sure he ran into Preston. That was not great. See if he can get out of the buyback round as the dragsters hit the racetrack. Get behind 2 thou. On the double breakout, broke it out 4 thou, wins it as, again, Pro round 2, single entry, your wait and see buy. Wait and see buy for Pro round 2 is Nick Angler. Nick Angler, you are the wait and see buy for Pro round 2 single entry. Brings up Colby Fuller right side. Colby right side. Very patiently and methodically staring at the top bulb. There we go. Fuller in big trouble. Wind light top end over here. How about 003, 1 above 0? Get behind 2 thou as Fuller let go 37, but because of the late reaction time in the pair, locked out. So you either got to take stripe and break out or give the stripe away and lose the round. That's not great. Looks like Dustin Tonneson. Dustin. We got a traffic jam with golf carts out here in front. We got folks wanting to pull up trackside to check out some of the drag racing. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us on the Bank Shift live feed as you look live this Saturday night. Well, this one is all Dustin. Oh, no! No. Dustin, 005, get behind 0006. We were 60 in the left side. That was one too many kicks, my friend. Oh, no. Not ideal. And Tonneson will exit competition. Looks like Bree Bandemir Herman in the brand new vehicle. Trying to get back into the show here. Again, we are now at the point where 2 are going down. 1's coming back. I should say 1 entry is coming back because a loss doesn't officially eliminate them unless they're already down to 1 entry. Separated by a thou on the starting line. Win line, Bree Bandemir Herman, 16 and 10 thou under. Get behind 13 thou on the double breakout. As our friend over here on the left side, 17 and under by 14. Last time I checked, 14 is larger than 10. And you know what that means on a double breakout. The lesser of the 2 poisons wins the round. Ah, there's my boy Nacho. Nachito. Got to race Jagger Anderson. How are you? How'd he do, sir? How are you? Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Jagger Anderson right side, Nachito left side, 471 the dial. Staring at a couple pre-stage bulbs. Jagger's in, Nacho's in. Here comes a tree. Win light top end, Nacho, double breakout. Something must have changed in the air. Certainly it's cooling off. Nacho, 19, under by 5 thou. Jagger, 004, under by 10 thou, and in the double breakout, as we said earlier. Jagger really had the room. He took 20, and you take 14 or less, you win that one, but couldn't make it happen. If it surges like crazy and is the loudest vehicle on the property, and is the fastest vehicle on the property, it's probably Shane Molinari. Hey, look at that, it is. 426 the dial. This is all Molinari. Yeah, he's out of the throttle by 600 feet. 427 on the 426. 008. Well done. Uh, 68 on the light over there on the right side, and that rarely going to get the job done, especially against Shane. Again, pro round 2, single entry, pro round 2, single entry. Should be making your way. Pro round 2. I should say that means all pro cars. Obviously, we will have folks who are doubled. And Nick Engler, you are the wait and see by. Samantha, I don't think that will be possible, to be truly honest with you, because of the delays, etc. This one would go way late. So tomorrow will be utilized for that. Again, the decision has been made that we are essentially going to go as far as we feel appropriate. And then tomorrow, look to finish it up. I do want to say, again, I don't like to speak on behalf of people, but I will speak behalf of the Forsyth family and West Coast Bracket Race when I say thank you for coming to the Southwest Showdown. If tonight happens to be the last night we see you here, thank you. You could have spent your hard-earned money, time, weekend, anywhere else in the country, but you chose to spend it here, and we do not take that for granted, and we are very thankful that you decided to make this the largest Southwest Showdown in its history, which is very cool. Hey, there's Gary Womble. Gary Wombolt with, I'm sure, a particularly interested audience listening at home. Maybe a little special someone, who knows? I don't know. Wombolt right side, 470. Is that Alonso Sanchez? Left side, 465 the dial. $27 to a 33, Winlay Sanchez. 27, dead 5, take 008 out the back door. Gary was a little behind on the starting line, 33 on the light, dead 7. 40 total is not good enough. Looks like Farmer. And Farmer will get the competition single. He was the potential buy, so he is on the buy, Ty Farmer. .007 and 59 on the 64. Yeah, don't forget to like the channel. You are correct, Bull Racing. Don't forget to like and help out Chad. And why would you not want to watch the content that Chad's putting out? Of course, the podcast and all the past broadcasts, all that good stuff. Helps his SEO. That's all the nerdy technology stuff. But make sure to help out Bang Shift. Subscribe, hit the like button, all that good stuff. Yes, over 400. We had 403 yesterday. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that it for dragsters? So pro round 2 is at the ready line? I think we got one more to shut off back there, and I think we're just about ready to go with round number 2. So as we usually do, we are going to stop and have the playing of our national anthem. So I'm going to ask you all if you would rise with me, if you would remove your headwear. We'll have the playing of our national anthem before round 2.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless America, and let's go racing. Hey, thank you, Miss Ivy Huddle. That's the Ivy Huddle version. Is that correct? A beautiful rendition. Pro round 2. This is when it gets serious. And again, a friendly reminder, when I say 2 go down, 1 comes back, I don't mean 2 lose. I mean 2 go down the racetrack and 1 comes back. Now, obviously, if they are still doubled, they may not be eliminated yet, but certainly they don't want to lose any entries as Pro Round 2 gets started with Chris Mang and Steven Roars. Chris Mang left side dialed 693. Steve, 675, will chase the Ford. And the Coyote-powered blue oval will try to hold off the hard-charging Texas runner over there on the right side. Lights come down green, and this one is all Stephen Mang, win light. Chris, 006 and 3 above 3. I have the Mang brothers all mixed up per usual because they look exactly alike. Chris Mang for the win, 006. And we'll punch a ticket to round number 3. Diane Burton and Lucas Walker. Walker right side, 556 the dial, 67 Camaro. We'll watch that one pull the wheels nice and high. Let them down easy as Diane Burton will try to hold off Lucas. 679 the dial in. Will leave 2 bulbs plus in front. Ooh. This one is all Lucas Walker. Going to scrub a bunch out the back door. 25, get there 53 to be well above as Diane left the starting. Her foot might have came off the throttle off that starting line. It didn't look like it spun or anything, but obviously not ideal. She was late, and that one an easy one for Lucas Walker. C.W. Hofer and Carson Heath. Carson, 718 the dial in right side. CW, 747 the dial in left side. One is red, one is blue. You are correct, Chris. Big jump for CW Hofer, win light. Hofer, 008, and 3 above, killing a bunch. Take 23 at the top end, and CW will move on to round number 3. Paul Coleman, left side. Love this 67 Chevelle. I tell you what, if there was a bow tie for me to own, it might be a Chevelle. And that's saying a lot. Andy Schmall, right side. I do like them Berettas. Banana yellow Beretta. He parked in the winner's circle at the Spring Fling Million in Vegas. What was it, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? Andy Schmall. Hitting the bottom. Pretty nasty up front for Paul Coleman. And he will take out Andy Schmall. 007, 1 above 3, get there 31 thou as Schmall, 19 and behind. Was creeping and said, I'm going to bail because I ain't getting there. And Paul Coleman ends Andy Schmall's entry in this Pro Round 2. Sasha Hofer, 761 the dial in left side. Jacob Phelps right side, 648. Phelps right side, Hofer left side as we continue on with Pro Round 2. There goes Hofer. There goes Phelps. Reaction time advantage is worth 11 thou. It favors Hofer. The win light favors Hofer. 16, 1 above 7, take 33. And a nice little 86 mile an hour cruise as Jacob Phelps 27 on the tree finds himself behind. And a round runner-up. Nick Engler, Chad Sandlin. Engler left side. 69 Dodge Coronet that oftentimes me and my buddies drool over. 638 at Island, Chad Sandlin. Bad Chad. This is not the guy to be messing with. Actually, quite frankly, both drivers, heavy hitters. Nasty up front. Separated by 2 thou wind line top end, it's Sandlin. 16, one above one. That's 27 total. Sandlin could not get there as Engler took 20, but on the breakout, he's 11th thou under. Had to take 8 or less. And unfortunately, Engler can't make it work. Sandlin to round 3. You are correct, Chris. Engler, Sandlin is the good stuff. Stephen Mang, Robert Bagley. Bagley right side 614. Stephen Mang 703 the dial in left side. This one is likely over on the starting line. Stephen Mang has got 20 to play with and will win the round. 29, 2 above 5, take 20 at 96 miles an hour. Very nicely executed by Stephen. Cole Castile and John Bryant. Let's see who wants to dip the nose on the old blue truck. A Sonoma machine over there. Cole Castile. Good looking race car. 640 the dial in. Oh, John Bryant. Good. Cole Castile. Nearly perfect. Oh, man. 001. And John Bryant just took a whole bunch of stripe. 46 on the 40. Bryant, 59 with a 3 under the 661. He took 71 at the top end of the racetrack. And I'm guessing a lot of that was fed to him by Cole, the savvy pro racer. Tim Arnswald, Denny Valvo. Arnswald left side, the Camaro. There he goes. Here comes Valvo in the Cheval. Not ideal reaction times a pair, but Denny's going to get the round win. 44 and 2 above 9. Get behind 9th thou is Arnswald. 69 on the light. Didn't have a lot of room to play with. He took 9, broke it out 5. Had to take 4 less. That's a small window. Big check. Brandon Umberger. 586 to dial in left side. Jelly Bean Chevette. And Peter Noyen. Gen 3 Hemi on board the 69 Barracuda Notchback. Yeah, Brandon was saying, oh man, Brandon's going to get the round win here and dodge a bullet. Peter was 28 out of the gate, but under by 10 thou. Find thigh brake pedal, my friend. Took 41, had to take 31 or less. Umberger late on the tree, and I talked to Brandon a little bit earlier today. He said something just doesn't feel right with the old Jelly Bean right now. But hey, I don't care if it feels good or not. He's in round number 3. Good little pair here, Paul Lorton and Kelly Ockaday. Kelly's looking to shake off a what I would think he would describe as a suboptimal weekend. Oh man, not ideal as Kelly leaves very early, and this is a freebie for Paul. Paul actually was red as well too, but again, the real red system comes into play. Which one was worse? That was clearly Kelly's. Paul Lorton, 001 red and 2 above 5 for the win. Wow, we got 600 plus watching. Almost 650 watching on the bankshift.com live feed. Love to see it. Thanks for tuning in. Chat Bleachers, check in. Where are you watching from tonight? Where you call home this evening? As Joy Cazzetti and Dean Tabor come to the starting line. Both dialed 590. The Honey Badger. It's a Honey Badger versus a Land Shark. Who wins that fight? Not only on the racetrack, but off the racetrack. Well, on the racetrack, it's going to be Joy Cazzetti. Boy, I tell you what, Dean's going to want that one back. Dean took 56 out the back door, and that was way too much. Broke it out 11 thou. Had to take 45 or less. Cazzetti, late, but will be the beneficiary of the breakout. My buddy Chris Schnagelsberger checking in from Jersey. Hey, buddy. How are you? Oh, our good buddy Troy in Oregon checking in. Hey, thanks for joining us. Derek, my man from Washington. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Hope you enjoy the sights and sounds of drag racing on a Saturday night in Tucson, Arizona. Mike Stewart and Kyle Coltrera. Beretta. This is all K-money. Win light top end Coltrera 45 and one above 8 take 14 as Stewart was late. And Coltrera killing a bunch for the win. Chris checking in. 10 minutes away from Chapter 2, as we like to say. Wig wig. Travis Rutzel, 545 the dial in left side. Aaron McCammon, right side, 597. El Camino. Is an El Camino, chat, this one's for you. Is the El Camino a car or is it a truck? Lifelong question and I look to find the answer for. The world may never know. El Camino is dead late on the racetrack. Dead 6 to boot. Travis Rutzel, 13, dead 7. That's 20 total. Takes 62 out the back door. And a dub for Travis Rutzel. What do you think, chat? El Camino, car or truck? Rob Callan and Richard Llewellyn. Llewellyn right side. That's the bow tie. Rob Calla, 673 the dial in. Uh-oh. Plymouth Barracuda moved 2 thou too soon, and he is really going to dislike that time slip as Robert Llewellyn, dead 0, but way late. I don't know what happened there. Let's check in with our chat bleachers. Derek Knutson says, yes, it is. Gabe checking in from the frozen tundra. How we doing? Marcos says it's a truck. And Wood checking in, watching from Redding, the sunniest city in California. Hey, thanks for joining us. Mike Ealing, watching from Rohnert Park, California. I think that's how it's pronounced. Red light time for Jeff Ford in the Mopar. And Charlie Lockhart's going another round. He's already picked up a trophy this weekend. How about 16 did one? Seems good. So Charlie Lockhart marches on, and here comes Scott Burton and Gary Williams. G-Dub right side, 586. Old red. Scott Burton in the old red Jet Cobra. Red race cars. I thought that was bad luck. So much for that. Because these two, uber talented. G-Dub is red by a lot. And Scott Burton is going to pick up the round win. 14 and 4 above 5. That is very uncharacteristic for Gary. But 52 red will end that entry. Austin Downing left side. Chris Citrone right side. Brian Glidden checking in. I practiced this one for many, many years, so hopefully I can get it correctly. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Did I get it? Did I get it? Or did I screw it up? G. Michael, Piston Man. Checking in, Piston Man. Steve V from Tucson Radio tonight, or the tracks. I don't know. We'll have to figure out. Chris Citron was staring at something else instead of the Christmas tree. He's dead late. Downing for the win. 65 on the light and had a 10.5 to play with. And killed a lot for the win. That's like out of the throttle by 300 feet type stuff. Clayton Clark, Luis Valenzuela. Luis, right side. Clayton Clark, 6:15 the dial lane left side. He will leave first. Clayton was your runner-up yesterday. Clark in the S10 will try to shut the door on everybody else this time. He got really close last night. Oh, I nailed it, Brian. Thank you. I love it. Love it. There goes Clark. There goes Valenzuela. Luis is in a whole load of trouble. Win light top end, Clayton Clark. 17, killing a bunch to be one above 5. And Clayton will move on. Key Marnes. Checking in from, let's see if I can get this one. Winnemucca, Nevada. Winnemucca, Nevada? Lane, how are we doing? 66, Lane. How you doing, my friend? Mike Bowman checking in from Piers, Minnesota. We got a whole bunch of people from the land of small drinks. Victor Sandoval and Eric Daniels. Kick up the feet and enjoy some drag racing from Tucson, Arizona. Daniels, Vega, left side, off and running. Going to try to throw a stiff arm at Victor Sandoval. Win light top end, it will be Sandoval. Sandoval left second. Was 36 out of the gate. But Daniels, it's too much stripe. Or excuse me, I read that number wrong. Daniels gave that one away. Better on the reaction time, but slowing. And let the bow tie around. Austin Hockaday and Craig Marilees. Oh, geez, lots of chat bleachers out here. Love the Tucson muscle cars. Hey, thanks for joining us. Cody checking in from Ashland, Oregon. Northeast Ohio has entered the chat. Zoidness. Chat bleachers off the chain tonight. I love it. Oh, no. Austin Hockaday, red by 13 thou. Craig Marilees, 14 out of the gate, dead 5. That's pretty good. Sounds about right for Craig Marilees. 19 total. Pretty good. Close. Winnemucca. I see two different Winnemucca. I see two different phonetic explanations in there. I don't know. We'll see. Kyle Fritz and Parker Theobald. Say that again for me. Attention to the pits. Super Pro Door Car Round 2. First entry. This is your call. We said 3 and 4? 3 and 4. Super Pro Door Car Round 2. Lanes 3 and 4. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Your winner from yesterday. Oh, out of competition. Kyle Fritz. 47, dead 6. And Parker Theobald. 32 out of the gate, but at 102, couldn't make it happen. Craig was 3 total against. Yeah, Craig Merlees is a nasty, great dude. First of all, great dude, but he's just a nasty little racer, man. He'd crush you. Winnemucca. All right, we're going with Winnemucca. Unless y'all are messing with me. Kurt Riff, red by 6 thou. Brian Lee for the win. We ain't even going to talk about Brian Lee's reaction time. It was really bad. And hide the sharp objects in Kurt's pit. I don't think he's going to like that one. Wasting my day on the couch waiting to see the Minnesota racers. That sounds like a great deal, Shelly. Sounds great. The Boxler fam checking in. You are incorrect, Jeff. Shane Molinari would be the loudest one, and it's not close. It's not close. Michael and Joe making their way down the racetrack. This one's all kid. 24 to kill a bunch, be a 10th above, trim it up to 26 at the top end of the racetrack. As Michael was just dead late, well above, he bailed too, and that is all Joe Kidd. Yeah, Cole Castile's 4-pack's pretty nasty too. Someone was 1 total earlier. I can't remember who it was. Bill Huntington checking in. Mayfield, Kentucky via Oregon, Washington, and California. And Brian says, let's go, Henry. Nancy says she is from, I don't know where Carlin is, but sure. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit the like button. Share and subscribe, all that good stuff. Mark Fowl, Mark Johns. Mark is going to win. Mark Fowl with the reaction time advantage. Mark Fowl with the round win, 39. 3 above 7, take 004. Nicely done. Mark Johns, a little tardy on the tree, 49, and 3 above and some change, no good. Derek says, let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Shh. Chat Bleachers After Dark, off the chain. Gene Milton, Brad Hawk. Hey, Minnesota friends. Here comes Gene. Oh, no. Gene turns on the red light, 21 red. And Brad Hawk, your winner, 31. Dead 8. That would have been tough to beat. 39 total. Henry Robertson and John Cazzetti went and chatted with Henry and officially confirmed this. For anybody who is listening who announces drag races, it is Henry Robertson. For whatever the reason, his name is very often mispronounced Roberson. It is not Roberson, it is Robertson. Keep that in a mental nugget, because you're probably going to be announcing Henry a lot. He wins a lot. Oh, but John Cazzetti wins this one. 25, dead 7, 32 total. Takes 17 is Henry. 21 on the line. 2 above 8. Finds himself 17 thou behind. And John Cazzetti in the wheelie wagon. Lance Kirchuk and Steve Brings. I always feel like I got to say Kachow after Lance's last name. Full control to Lance. Can he navigate the top end? Yes, he can. 36, dead 9. He actually got behind 7th thou, but Steve Brings, little tardy on the tree, broke it out 14th thou. And Lance Kirchuk, Kachows, Steve Brings, and we'll advance to round 3. There's the Dodge Dart 1972 variety. That's Tyler Sally. Dart swinger. 719 to dial in, and Brad Burton. Brad Burton. 91 Firebird. $608 the dial. Tyler taking the long way to the starting line. We're going to get there. Brad patiently waiting. There we go. There we go. Boy, I gotta say, Tyler fully staged, and I don't know, it seemed like he kept creeping. He really wanted to be in the beams, and unfortunately, it turns out he probably went too far. He's 46 red, and Brad Burton gets a freebie, 16 and under by 27 thou. Hey, Kyle. One of our friends at Shift Point Media. Thanks for tuning in, Kyle. Hopefully the fam did well in Vegas. Get your race car ready. Let's go racing. We're about to tear it up this year, baby. Yeah. About to run through a wall. I just need some coffee. I have to say the coffee meter is starting to... we're starting to hit the rev limiter here. I'm going to have to find some coffee somewhere soon. Michael Munoz and Tim O'More. 30 to a 39 in favor of Munoz. Munoz for the win. 30 and 3 above 1. Take 006 out the back door at 99 miles an hour. Marco's cheering on Tyler. Lane. I do love a good frisbee. I don't know why we're talking. Oh, freebie. I love a good freebie. I love freebies too. Not only do we love freebies, but I love frisbees too. Although I tried playing disc golf this past summer, and I'm really bad at it. Shelby Williams, 621 the dial in, and Greg Moore right side, 606. I tell you, when I say I'm really bad at it, I mean I'm really bad at it. Hey, Super Pro, door cars round 2. If you are not in lanes 3 and 4, you're in the wrong spot. Super Pro door cars round 2. Single entry, need to see you there now. Shelby Williams for the win, 40. Take 005 for the win as Greg late. And 2 above 6. No good. Frisbee is a fun sport. I'm just really bad at it. You know, there's a lot of fun sports. I'm just not very good at anything. I guess I'm good at working on race cars because they always keep breaking and then I work on them. I get a lot of practice. Chuck Hawk and Scott Taylor. $34 to 58. Scott Taylor for the win. 688 at 95. Take 51 out the back door. That's a big chunk, but hey, who cares when you're 2 above 8? I dig it. Cliff Hall, welcome to the party. You get Tyler Bohannon. On the starting line, 2 thou separate them, win line top end. Tebow, 23 dead 5, take 13 out the back door at $1.06. Cliff Hall, 21 on the light, had the light, but 2 above 0. Backed around, and Tebow will pick up the round win. Stephanie Paz. Although somebody said Dennis was driving. Was that you, Ryan? Is Dennis driving or is it Stephanie? Dennis is right here, right? Yeah, so this is Stephanie. Zach Zerbrug. If Grandma Zerbrug's still in the chat, and boy, she probably is, because Grandma stayed up till like 3 a.m. last night watching Zach. Zach's on the starting line. Zach dialed 661, right side. Derek says, let's go, Zach. Zach's got quite the following. Bill says it's Dennis, but I don't know. We'll call it the Paz machine. Paz machine is behind, and Zach gets a round win, 40. And under on the double breakout, get behind 7 thou. Paz is 51 and under by 21 thou. Chris, it is 7:30 here. 7:30 local time. I don't even know what to tell you when it comes to the topic of daylight savings time. Are we on it or off it here? Does it exist here? I don't know. I understand the concept of daylight savings time, but I'm going to be honest with you, I think it's the dumbest thing in the world. Just make it all the same. Why do we have to complicate the world as it is? Like, oh, my guy Lucas. Oh, he played 2 rounds today. Oh, par on both. There you go. Attaboy. I was just about to tell the story of me throwing the disc on top of that school, but I wasn't going to say that out loud. But either way, Chance Parker, Daniel McClellan. How about Chance Parker? 007, 1 above 0, take 50. That's a nice lap. 17 total. Jamie Schmall and Kevin McClellan. Kevin right side, Malibu Wagon. I tell you what, if you ever want to go drag racing and you ever say, should I take a Malibu Wagon? The answer is yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Johnny Redknee, do it. Do it. Jamie Schmall, 6:30 of the dial in. It is nasty up front. 8 to a 9. Win light top end. McClellan 009 and 1 above 3. Take 002. That one was tight all the way. And McClellan in the Malibu Wagon gets the job done. Well done. Yeah, Arizona doesn't. Arizona does not participate, so it's kind of weird. I don't know what to tell you about that whole topic. Thank you, Katrina. I will make sure we get that correct. Churchuck. Please tell me in the chat if that's correct. Churchuck. Ken Swayo and Phil Bryant. Bryant read by 8 thou. Ken Swayo for the win. Don't call it a Vega. It's a Mercury Capri. 009. Dead 1. 10 total. That's pretty good. Swayo on to round 3. I do like Kachow though. Yeah. I feel it just, it has that same kind of closeness. Similarity is the word. I'm not very good with words, even though I should be because I talk on the microphone, but Kachow and Churchuck, they're really close, All right, back to the racing. KJ Mulligan, Ken Passerby, Ken Passerby. I thought it was by, but B makes sense. 13 on the tree. Ken's going to get a freebie. 696 the dial in is KJ Mulligan. Lets it go. 002 red. Under by 1 thou. Sad day. Yeah, that is a cool last name. Yeah, I wish they would get rid of daylight savings time. I know they don't have it. That's why it makes it confusing, because you come from a place that does or doesn't. And we just changed, 2 weeks ago? George LeBlanc and Lynn Adams, win light. George, how about 004 dead 4? 8 total. George, go easy on him. Gosh. 8 total. George LeBlanc, that's nasty. If it's a Beretta and it's yellow, it's probably Andy Schmall. And Steve Roars, right side. Should we do that? Ken gets a Frisbee, red light starts, a freebie Frisbee. That ought to be like a marketing campaign. You're welcome, Mattel. Go talk to them. And anybody who gets, anybody who's wins on a red light gets a Frisbee. We'll have 1 million Frisbees everywhere. Straight. Steven Roars goes red by a bunch. And Andy Schmall gets a Frisbee and a freebie. 42 on the light and under by a bunch. I'm joking. They don't get Frisbees. Don't come to the tower asking for Frisbees because we don't have any. Wow. Breaking news. I am getting official word that Julia played the best game of disc golf in her entire life today. We got Frisbees on the mind, baby. Julia killing the game. I love it. Jake Swigger and Eric Dodge. This is all Dodge. All the time. Dodge in a Chevrolet wins around 27 on the tree and 1 above 0. Take 19 at the top end. Yeah, no Frisbees in the tower. They weren't prepared for me. They're going to tap me on the shoulder here soon and say, hey, guys, we have a line of people looking for Frisbees. Please stop talking about them. Although we ought to think about that for next year. Official Southwest Showdown Frisbee. That'd be cool. The kids would love it. Dustin Wirtz. Vic, I'm going to go with blue. Or bleh. Bleh just sounds not right, but it's spelled B-L-E-A. I hope that's pronounced correctly when I say bleh. I'm not meaning that in any way disrespectful. Vic goes red by 13 thou. And Dustin Wirtz for the win. 31, under by 8 thou. Bring up Tom Carlson and Tony Marconi. Yeah, we got a ton of Mopars down here. It's cool to see. I'm going to bring my Charger down here at some point next time. I got to get the 440 in it, but we'll get Project 68 on Tucson Dragway's drag strip at some point here in the future. Tom Carlson. Tony Marconi. The Marconi. The highest award you could ever win as a radio station in the United States of America. True story. Also the last name of Tony. And he's got a round win. He's delivering all over the place. The 76 Aero Roadster machine, 40 on the tree, and 2 above 1. So Tony Marconi moving on. And here comes Tatis Armenta Jr. And I believe that's Hector down there, ain't it? Dealt 609, left side. Tatis dialed 618. Uh-oh. They're getting rowdy across the way here. They're starting to... it's a good thing they shoved me in the corner with the microphone, because the things you hear in a racetrack tower is pretty unbelievable. Win light, Hector 006, and wow, take 0001. margin of victory. Nothing. 0001 margin of victory. That's crazy. Which one did I botch? Deeb? What? Oh, are you talking about the bleh one? I really don't know how. I would really like that driver, honestly, to come up, because I feel that's wrong, but because it sounds like we're, bleh, it sounds disrespectful, and I don't mean that in any way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? Karen Schneider, Gabriel Hernandez, win like Gabriel, 13, 3 above 4, taking half a second. Wow. Karen Schneider must have had wrong numbers in the box. She was way late. And as far as I'm concerned, Karen Schneider's a really talented driver. Maddie, if this is you on low caffeine, I'm scared of you fully caffeinated. Well, I appreciate that. I feel like that's a compliment. Your energy tonight is off the charts. I appreciate that. You know what? When you step up to the mic, you gotta bring the heat, man. I don't care if it's midnight or 7 or you've been going for 18 hours straight. You bring the heat. Thank you, Mitch Marcy. It is me on the microphone, and it's pronounced. That's not a correct phonetic spelling, Mitch. Blua? Is it Blua? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get there together, guys. Carl and Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow did damage yesterday, but it's Carl on this one. Carl would be another one of those that I'd like the pronunciation on. Is it Geib or Geeb? I've heard it multiple times, multiple ways by multiple announcers, so I'd like to know Carl's one as well. Carl, by the way, is 10 and 1 above 0. Take 21 out the back door and eliminates Lithgow's entry there. Andrew Olson and Dan Bain. Ronnie, do you know who I am? Superstock Glory. I do not. I'm going to be honest, I don't know who that is. Blea. It is Blea. Okay. All right. Very good. Again, you want to make sure you get this stuff right. This is really important. Andrew Olson, 007. 2 above 2 at $1.16. Take 28 out the back door as Bain was late in the pair. 32 on the light. No good. This is a good pair. Josh Pickett. Dalton Allendorf. We're having fun tonight. Chad Bleacher's off the chain. I can see you through your window. Oh. I can't see you, so that's a little creepy. Josh Pickett, left side, 627. Dalton Allendorf, 738. Colorado guy. Oh, my goodness. Josh Pickett is in big trouble. Win light top end, Dalton Allendorf, 008. And stops to be 3 above 0. Pickett, late, 57 on the light, and no chance. Carl is Geib. Okay, Geib. So we have official confirmation on that, and I hope it's correct. Mikey says, Ronnie, can I get a shout out to JP Tyler and the rest of Skirt and the rest of the NYNFN crew? I don't know what that means, and I'm not sure if I want to know. But sure, shout out crew. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you being in the chat Bleachers After Dark as we continue on with Super Pro Door Cars. Kane Muth. Kane's been doing damage all weekend long. I feel like Kane's going to break through here real soon. 592 the dial in right side. And Caden's in full control of this one. Curtis was late, and Caden's 003. 003, 1 above 2, take 38 at $1.11. Muth for the win, eliminates that entry from Curtis. Travis Rutzel and Matt Daddis. Daddis has been a little quiet. be interesting to see if Matt can get on a run here. Travis, very talented racer. Everybody knows how good Matt is. Good pair. Roosevelt 544, Data 611. Going to leave the starting line first by a bulb and some change. Yes, sir, this is Super Pro Door Car. Sorry, I forgot to send you a text, Chad. It's easier for me to just tell you on the microphone. Wind light top end Datus 32 and 1 above 5. Take 002 out the back door at 107. That's just a well executed round from Matt Datus. Yes, Lane. 57 in the pair is late, and I'm going to be honest with you, 57 in this atmosphere, Big Check World, that's late. You ain't winning with a 50 late. Chris, you are correct. Allendorf to round 3. Glory, that is good to know. That also a little creepy. That's a little weird, man. Cole Castile, Rodney Schneider, wind light top end, kicking it a whole bunch out the back door. Great pair. Cole Castile, 009, 1 above 2, take 001. Snyder, 18, dead 4, 22 total, loses to 21 total. Darn. That's a tough one. Good pair, good lap, and sometimes you just, you pull into the lanes wrong. What was that earlier one we had? He was 13 total and then got crushed. Dirty? No, that wasn't me. That was not me who had the dirty soda earlier. I don't know who had that one. Matt had the dirty soda, right? Yeah. Yeah. Dragsters, first entry, round 2. We'll take you to lanes, please. Dragsters, first entry, round 2. We'll take you to lanes. Do we have a lane assignment for them? 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Dragsters, round 2. Sorry, I missed that pair. Let me go back to the old screen there. Skyler for the win. Beat Tom Schola at the top end of the racetrack. Tom was late. 122 on the light, no good. Broke it out. That's the triple whammy. And Skyler, 19. And slowing to be well above. Coasting for the win. Keith Downing, it's like pro stock back in the late 70s. Plymouth Arrow. And Joe Kidd. Not so much pro stock, more like pro stock truck if we elongate the machine just a little bit. Joe Kidd, 14, 1 above 1. Get behind 13th thou is Downing, 17, under by 5 thou, no good. Joe Kidd into the show. Yeah, you're correct, Tessa. Cole is nasty. Catherine wishes... Oh, is it Daryl Contreras' birthday tomorrow? It is Daryl Contreras' birthday tomorrow. He's 52. Happy birthday, Daryl. Daryl, I was talking about Daryl earlier. Daryl's one of them guys that, man, he'd just take the shirt off the back for you. Oh, Daryl Hemley, double bulbs, Noah Lewis. Oh, now we're back out. All right, that was a courtesy. We appreciate that. Lewis is off and running. Emily off and running. Wind light top end, it's going to be Lewis. Lewis 15 and 1 above 3. Hemley has been battling that car for a significant portion of the weekend and will continue to do that. Yeah, Glory, you are correct. That's all Chad. The small view of the time boards, that's just epic work by Chad. The GOAT, Chad Reynolds. Hank Premov and Joe Pickett. Couple roadsters. Hank, right side, dialed 523. Joe Pickett, 574, the dial in left side. Must be a lot of cars there. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. It's 400 plus. I did have a hot dog, fries, and onion rings. The hot dog was pretty good. The fries were very good. Well, I think Joe timed out, and Hank's going to get the freebie. 519 on the 523. Hank was distracted by what was going on with Joe, and so that light of 102 is not indicative. Is that the correct usage of the word, indicative, of Hank's true skill set? Yeah. The little thing that they brought was fries, onion rings, and hot dog. It was kind of like an all beef thing. Mark Kidd, and that's not Bill Kidd over there, is it? Oh. Mark Kidd, Bill Kidd, couple of Chevy 2s. We like top end Bill Kidd. 005. 3 above 0, take 009 at 95 miles an hour. Not too shabby. Mark Kidd, 37 on the tree late. Nice try, Kyle. Luis Valenzuela and Christian Salazar. Oh no. Luis, red. Oh man. It's actually to the 4th number. 0005 red. Sad. Christian Salazar, 18 on the tree, dead 7 for the win. Yeah, Kyle tried to get me, but well, this ain't my first rodeo. This ain't amateur hour. Rodney Ward and Victor Sandoval. This ain't my first rodeo. Come on now. Yeah, 000 red hurts. That there's no, and it shouldn't, because 000 red and 50 red, it's all the same. But it does hurt. It just Win line Victor Sandoval is Rodney Ward, goes red by 10 thou. Victor 52 on the light and 1 above 4 on the freebie. And don't go to some of them AccuTime tracks then, because they show all the numbers, and you can get some brutal ones. You can get some brutal ones. Those ones get really painful. Toby Jeezy and Henry Robertson. Henry, 633 the dial in with his contingent in the chat bleachers going wild. Robertson and Jeezy doing battle, 5 to a 12. Win light top end, it's Jeezy, 005, dead 9. Boy, Toby really putting a hurting. That's 14 total. Robertson was 12 on the let go, dead 7. Man, Henry laid down a good lap. 19 total. Robertson with a solid lap and did not pull into the lanes well. Jeezy moving on. Aaron Milton. And the slammed, chopped Anglia. Hey, fun fact. Somebody told me this. I don't know if this is true, but I believe it is. Somebody told me that 38 Anglias to 49 Anglias are the same exact car. They never changed. They're just the same car over and over and over again, year after year. It's kind of like when they come out with an ATV, and it's just the same model every year. It's the Honda Ruckuses of race cars. Anglia is 30 and under by 1,000 for the win. Yeah, it was a good race, but GZ Racing, moving on. Lane, what's fuel out here? 4.5 right now for diesel. 370, I think, for the old gas. I flew out here, so.
No, not here.
Not here?
Gas is like
What's gas here?
440,
Oh, is it 440 out here?
and it's over 5.
It's over 5 for diesel? Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, I flew, and these guys keep giving me rides to the hotel, so I wasn't even paying attention, honestly. I know back home we're about, we're over 5 on diesel in Denver. That's not happy to see. Although it's been kind of flickering down, like kind of the mid-4s. Nick Downing, Dave Mazier. Nick Downing slaps 4 total on Dave Mazier. 000, dead 4. Take 11. The Daytona. Oh, how you gonna do Dave like that? Dave's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy. 24, under by 9,000. And Nick Downing just laid the nasty hammer. That's gross. Oh, 640 in Virginia? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's not right. That's yucky. Zoidness, are you correct on that? Chevy Express van, same vehicle for 20 straight years? Wow. Looks like Dennis Paz and Raul Loretta in the car they call King Kong. This one is all Dennis. Paz for the win, 006, 2 above 3. How about 006 take 001? A nasty. Let's all say, why is that the case, Samantha? I don't know. Explain, please. Diesel 515 where Neil calls home. That makes my stomach hurt. I yearn for the days of, at one point it was 250, and I told myself, I said, I should just go buy a bunch of 55-gallon drums of this. I'm going to need it for racing season. And mistakes were made on my part. That's okay. Tony Anderson and Hank Mulligan. Again, dragsters, round 2 single entry, lanes 5 and 6. You should be there now. Diesel is $7.25 in North California, and that is why I don't live in North California. It's even hard to say the words California for me. Yeah, Dad was in Pomona last week, 2 weeks ago, and I think he told me he was somewhere mid-6s or 7s. Hank Mulligan and Tony Henderson, they were just staring at each other pre-staged, and I think finally we're going to see Hank move in. There we go. Separated by 5,000 on the starting line. Let's see if the X-Pro stock car can get there. No can do. Winlight Mulligan 22. Take 10 to be dead 6. Yes, sir. Oh.
All right, racers. If you have already run round number 2 with all of your entries, or if you only had 1 entry, go ahead. You can load your stuff up. We are stopping after round 2 for the night. Once again, we are stopping after round 2 for the night. So after you run your final entry this round, you're good to load up, get in the cooler, whatever it is that you plan to do. We are stopping after round 2. We will pick up at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is when we'll pick up in the morning. Pick up at 8 a.m. as my co-announcer, Paul Lorton, picks up a win light. Joe Kidd Jr. turns it 9,000 red. But once again, we are stopping after the completion of round number 2. We will pick up at 8 a.m. with Pro Round 3. So once again, we are stopping after round number 2.
Very good. So round 2 is where we will conclude the evening, which means we've got still a lot of racing left. Jeff Safranek and Kyle Fritz. I double-checked on the Safranek pronunciation, and it is Safranek. And if they told me wrong, blame the ladies up here in the tower. 16-27, is it pronounced Kyle? Win like Kyle Fritz, 16, 1 above 8. Take 21 for the win as Safranek. Little tardy on the tree, 27 in the pair. And 2 above 8, no good. Yes, you are correct, Zoidness. Let's do a little drag racing 101. The dash in the dial represents a desire to not have crosstalk. The dash is no crosstalk for that lane. So if you do not want crosstalk, there will be a N on the vehicle, if you will, and then thus it'll be represented with a dash on your dial, something that you also should be checking for and confirming as Amanda Beaver goes 17. And it's a good thing Clayton Clark went red, because boy, Beaver was way under, 78 on the 83. Chuck Hawk Jr. and McKenna Needham. Not wanting crosstalk in the crosstalk category is generally known as a bottom bulber. Also participating in the top bulb category because they just want to keep playing, baby. They just want to run more laps. Chuck Hogg Jr. left side and McKenna Needham right side. Neil, that decision is not based on wind, and I'm going to be honest with you, I think we're probably racing for what, another 2 hours? Hour and a half. Chuck Hogg Jr., 009. Going to get the round win is McKenna Needham, red on the starting line. So again, Dragsters round 2 single entry now moving into the mix. Here come the lawn darts. Talon Farmer, Kelly Rivera. Talented, the Farmer brother, the Miller Dragster. I'm thinking it's going to get nasty this round, so I'm excited for this. I want to see like 5 beat 6. Let's start with 1 verse 7. Win like top end Farmer, 7 and well above, as Rivera was 1, but a whole bunch above, getting out of it. Come on, Chris. It's still drag racing. The margins just get super tight. Farmer kicking it, Rivera slowing, and Farmer for the win. Ty Farmer now. Hey, here's the other one. Ty Farmer 460 the dial in. Dan Reynolds 527 in the undercover. I had an undercover once. They're cool cars. Well built. 600 tuned in on the Bank Shift video live feed. Hey, thanks for joining us. 15 to a 32. This one is all Ty Farmer. Win light, Ty Farmer 15. Ride the brake to go 1 above 8. Dan Reynolds 32 on the let go, and not mathematically ineligible, but he had basically a thou to play with, and that was assuming he went dead zero and backed into it, but couldn't make it happen. That's a tough one. Brings up Dylan Guy and Travis Keys. Dylan, hey Guy, 485 the dial in. Travis Keys, 465 the dial in right side. Hey, thanks, Origin. I appreciate your kind words. you can think a multitude of folks. Those folks include Kid Performance and Dyno, Hughes Performance, RB Components. Also would be Mr. Forsyth for making that decision to bring Chad and the team at Bankshift on board. And I suppose you could thank us, the announcers. Hopefully we are educating you and giving you a great broadcast to listen to this evening. Travis Keys for the win, 14 dead 3. That's a pretty good lap. 17 total. Dylan Guy let go 32, and that is late. Yes, not MI technically, but it was like really close. It was like almost down to the fourth number. Brian Bennett, Bradley Johnson. This ought to be a saucy one. Bradley, I junior raced with him. I think he kicked my butt several times, and then we bought dragsters, and then he still kicked my butt. Bradley is a very talented driver. In the concrete business, Rocky Mountain Concrete Specialist. Shout out Greg, Kendra. If they're listening, hope you two are doing well. 472 the dial in for Bradley. Bennett, 470 the dial. Boy, I hyped up Bradley and then he just missed it. Gosh darn it. Brian Bennett, 19 on the tree, 3 above 6 for the win. Bradley, 77 on the tree. That is very uncharacteristic and unfortunately will result in losing that entry. Here comes Bodie Bennett and Jaden Nava. Nava, 495 the dial in. By the way, you know, we've been saying thank you to all our partners, of course, Larice Motorsports Insurance, RB Components, Hughes Performance, Kid Performance, and Dyno. Thank you to the team here at Tucson Dragway, of course, Bankshift and Chad. Thank you to you, Chat Bleachers. I think this broadcast is so much better when we have folks that we can bounce off of, and you make this thing interesting. So thanks for being involved and following along and chatting with me and talking about useless stuff that quite frankly doesn't matter, but it keeps the broadcast interesting, I think. So thank you. Bodie, gotta get staged. Bodie goes red by 2 thou. Winlight top end, Nava, 007, dead 7, 14 total. That'd have been tough to beat. Brings up Chad. Oh, good pair here. Chad Axford and Marco Paravalaris. Saucy. Chad, 440. Wow, Chris, you totally called it. Yeah, the batteries are dead again. I don't understand this. How are the batteries dead? You absolutely called that, Chris. I saw that comment and I looked down. Paravalaris, by the way, 003 red and under by 1 thou. No, yeah, you know, I put out an announcer in need and nobody brought me batteries. I have 2 more. This thing's light is blinking. I don't know. Maybe I'll switch to the wired one. Landon Wright, 001, under by 1 thou, gonna win it on a... You know, this is very frustrating. See, I changed these batteries out, and these batteries are dead. I don't get it. I don't get it. These are horrible batteries. Or this microphone's messed up. I don't know. We'll see how far we get. Bree Mandamere Herman, and I think it's Chase Learcamp. I think I'm going to switch to this mic. $17 to a 21. Learcamp moving around a lot. Herman 21, dead one, 22 total. Putting together a nice little package. All right, I want to make sure we still sound good. Do we still sound good? I have switched to the wired microphone. Do we sound good, Chad Reynolds, on the stream? Chat Bleachers, do we sound good? I've switched to the wired microphone because I'm done with this wireless one. Race announcer in need. I need 20 AA battery. Oh, does it sound better? Not as crisp, but still okay. All right. I don't know what's the deal with this microphone. Yeah. I've never seen one blow that many batteries. How about this pair? Sean Schaefer, Josh Herman. Great pair, great laps. Sean Schaefer, 001, dead 7, 8 total. Herman, let's go, 19, dead 9, mathematically ineligible. Sean Schaefer got the groove back. 001, dead 7. Take 20. Herman, great racer, and locked out. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Neil. Clark, I'm glad the audio has been good. Kimberly, hope you're doing well. Sounds good. All good, Zoid. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you tuning in on the Bank Shift live feed. And thanks for joining in on the chat. It's Chat After Dark. It's fun time. I always enjoy these. I truly do. Just sometimes random races and you get a bunch of people in the chat and it's a whole lot of fun. And we just get to watch the beauty of really talented drivers do their thing. Leroy Duran, Jake Clayton. Jake. 457 the dial in left side. To a 13 in favor of Clayton. Win light. It's going to go Leroy's way. 13, dead 6, 19 total. Clayton, 005. Take 27 to be under by 13 thou. Oh, good. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Johnny and Lorraine checking in from Colorado. Love it. Got to make sure we're keeping tabs. Bree's still in. Josh unfortunately ran into Sean Schaefer, and that did not go well. And I don't know if Sporty's still in. Is Sporty still in? He might be out. I know Sporty's had mechanical issues, unfortunately. Monty Beagle and Jerry Young. Monty, 450 for the dial in. And Jerry Young, 504. Oh, thank you, Victoria. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. 13 to a 25 in favor of Mr. Young. And Jerry Young for the win. 13, take 15 to be one above 4. 27 total. Monty Beagle let go 25, and he was not technically, mathematically ineligible, but it was really close off the hit. And so basically got to go dead 1 or better. And that's really tough to do. Mark Barnard and Judge Shoup. Dill checking in from Indiana. Howdy do. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Tucson Dragway. You're tuned in to the bankshift.com live feed. My name is Ronnie Court. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching Bracket Racing at its best. Mark Barnhart, 006, under by 2 thou, take a thou. Judge Shoop on the double breakout, no good, 13 and under by 7 thou. Last time I checked, 2 is less than 7. I feel you, Ray. I feel you. Don't you worry. Chapter 2's coming. Jane Lawler and Paul Narrow. Paul, right side, TNT dragster. Jane Lawler. Lawler, a very, very talented driver. You don't want Jaden to get hot because that's one of them drivers you just get run over. Again, making our way through the dragsters. First entry, round 2. Lawler and Narrow. Nine to a 13 in favor of Narrow. Win light top end, Paul, 009. And under by 3 thou. Jane Lawler on the double breakout, under by 6 thou. It's tough when you're neck and neck down there, and it's like both of us want stripe. I'm not trying to back out. Sometimes throwing the boat anchor's the correct move, but you don't really know. And, well, 3 versus 6 on a double breakout. You know how that goes. Here comes Tyler and Scott. Scott Holbrook, right side, 494 the dial in. Tyler Murrup, 478, left side. And the Casey Lane dragster. Thank you, Ray. I look forward to that day as well.
Got a lost iPhone.
Uh-oh. Hey, check your phone, or check your pockets, because we have a lost cellular device. If you can unlock it, it is yours. Check your pockets. Where was it found?
Stage lanes?
Staging lanes. If you lost your phone, come to the tower. Oh boy, that's a tough one. Both drivers, not great on the tree. Tyler's going to get the round win. 62 on the light and 1 above 8. Sometimes it's better to be pulling into the lanes against the guy who's also not super great on the tree. Is that what they say? Something like that. Kyle Coltrera and Dylan Moody. We can have a reunion. Yeah, Lane and Adam. Oh yeah, a lot of great racers. Onion Garage? Is that onions? I don't even know how you pronounce that. Uanans? That's kind of a weird one. From Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. I don't know. Is that a real place? Is it on the map? Are we sure? That's a lot of syllables. Coltrera, Moody, over on the line. Oh, it's by 1 thou. Real red, Triggers, Dylan Moody, 003 red. Kyle Coltrera, 002 red. And Coltrera for the win. Both drivers holding a little bit. Coltrera, 67 on the 72. Colt Som, the OG PAK, 469 at Island. And do not have a name in the right lane. So we'll figure out who that is at some point. Looks like they're backing up Colt. Not. Are we doing another burnout, or what are we doing here? Dill, I know he lost one entry, but I don't know if he lost the second. I guess we're doing another burnout. Okay, all right. So Colt. Ray, that'd be a great idea. Mitch was one of the dominant names in that area for a long time. Long time.
Oh yeah, that's his. I can unlock it so I can show you.
Ah, is that your phone?
There it is.
Sean Shaker.
Oh, okay. All right. He just beat the crap out of my guy, too, so... Yeah, I expect an apology for that one, yeah. Okay. All right, very good. We got our phone back. Colt Song goes red by 11, and our dragster friend over here on the right side gets round win 45, and under by 9 thou. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that, Ray. Brandon, Big Check, Umberger, and Lane Ingo. So we did this last time for Lane, so I guess we'll try it again. You know, Lane said earlier to me, he said, dude, you got to stop pepping me up because I ain't performing. And then I said last round, I said, he's just a guy. And then Lane won. So we're going to go back to saying, you know, Lane's all right. He's semi-okay.
He's just in the field.
He's in the field. Brandon Umberger, who's really struggled in the jelly bean. Now let's see what he does in the shorty dragster. Look at this! I have awakened Lane Ingo. Oh! And he takes too much stripe. Lane Ingo, 003, breaking out 5 thou. He took 23 and had to take 18 or less. It is my fault. Umberger, 11 on the tree, 1 above 0. As soon as we started saying Lane is mediocre, he turned that baby up.
Yeah, we got to get the whole lap.
But yeah, we got to get the whole lap. Yeah. I was getting really excited about that. I don't have a lot of coffee in me, so it's getting a little delusional around.
That's Gabe. I don't know what happened.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's been Gabe running. Gabe Torres, 467 the dial in, and Kaisley Price. I believe this is Kaisley's first year running the old big cars, getting out of the juniors. Hey, thank you for the kind words, Ray. I appreciate you. Carlito, if you lose your first entry, do you have to go back up after you lose to stay in the round? No, we actually have the first and then the second. That's how that works, Carlito. But if you lose both your entries, then yes, you would be outside of the field. Gabe Torres, 004, 1 above 0. 14 totals, pretty good. Kaisley let go 12. Was not mathematically eliminated on the starting line, but had to go dead 1 or better. And did not do that. Mike McClure, 469 the dial in left side. And who's that driver over there in the right lane? Who that be? No name on file. Oh, that's Kyle Coltrera, ain't it? That's K-Money. Oh, no, that's Donison. I'm sorry. That's Dustin. It's getting dark and I can't see anything. I'm going to need readers here soon. I'm getting old. Dustin, right side. Usually his name comes up, so I'm not sure why it did not come up on this one. Mike McClure, left side. No, we'll figure it out together, chat. Don't you worry. Oh, they're identical, 21. Win light top end McClure. McClure, 21, and dead 9, 30 total. Dustin, 21, under by 2 Han, and he took 29. Had to take 9 or less. Ryan O'Connor and Mitch Marcy. Mitch was the one helping me out with the Blea pronunciation. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mitch. Mitch dialed 480. It's pronounced Mitch. Ryan, left side, 464. Casey Lane car versus Cameron car. They tell me Nate Dogg's back in business, baby. Making the good stuff.
Camera race cars is wide open.
Yeah. That new car that Breeze got is slick. 11:14, win light top end. Give it to Ryan O'Connor. 11, dead 3, 14 total. Mitch Marcy is locked out to the little number. 14 on the let go. Dead 2, 16 total, and no good. Finds himself 2 foul behind. Lloyd Salveson Jr. and Ren Hunt. Hunt dialed 495. Lloyd Salveson Jr. dialed, oh hey, 495. Look at that. It's like they planned this. It's cool. It's cool. To the naked eye, generally you could see 5 thou or more when it comes to a difference on the starting line. I think it was pretty clear. You saw the left side leave first. No, the other left side. Win light top end. Hunt 29 and dead 3. 32 total. Salveson let go 17. Had control. Took 21. Had to take 15 or less. No good. Ray, of course I remember Bruce. Absolutely. Actually, quite frankly, there's a lot of people who ask me if I'm related to Bruce, because I do basically what his job is now. And I always tell them, no. Why do you ask that? And if you know that's funny, it's probably because you know me. Why would you ask that? Yeah, Bruce was a legend. One of the GOATs. And in the Colorado Motorsports Hall of Fame now. That's pretty cool. Luke Kavar and Tina Arend. I think we finally got it right for Luke. And he's going to get a round win. 14, 1 above 1. Take 14. That's a squared win. 25 total as Luke Kavar. I hope I got that right. We've been talking about Luke's last name all weekend long. Paul Dowdy, Jagger Anderson. By the way, don't want to miss Tina. 39 on the tree, little late, dead 0. That's tough. Jagger dialed 458 right side. Paul Dowdy 490. Dowdy. Dowdy's a Grand Junction regular, if I remember correctly. Western Colorado Dragway, Mr. Chris Northrup on the team out there. And Jagger calls Denver home. 17 to a 31 in favor of Dowdy, but the win line goes to Jagger, 31. And parks her behind as Dowdy. That's too much stripe. Broke it out 16 thou. Had to take 32 or less. Savar. You know, chat usually doesn't steer me wrong, but chat's steering me wrong on the pronunciation of Luke's name. I've been told phonetically, it's been explained to me like 5 different times.
Oh, it's already gone.
Yeah, it's gone. I think it's Savar.
Oh, that was Carl.
Savar. Yeah, somebody told me Carver, It's spelled with an S in our system,
Well, I think it.
but it's.
I've been put in there.
I think it's Savar. I think the S is backwards. It's supposed to be on the front.
Yeah.
Yes, Neil Bruce did. Brad Hawk, Nicole Dixon. It's all in good fun. Win like top end, Nicole Dixon. 23 dead 1. That's pretty good. 24 total. She took a bunch. But who cares when you're dead 1? Brad Hawk, late, 55 on the tree, backed it out, and Nicole is going to get the round win. Kimberly wishes Coop a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Coop. Tomorrow could be a good way to celebrate it. I don't know if there is ever a way to top what happened
Well, just in case he tries to come back.
last year.
He's right here.
Okay, it's pronounced Savar.
Oh.
Fastlane checking in and says he's my brother, so he would know. Savar, but it's spelled with a C. That's where the confusion was. So Savar, and I don't mean this in any way a joke. We want to make sure we get those pronunciations correct. That's important. Like this one. This is a tough one for a lot of people. Kyler Hergemuller. It is not spelled with an O, though. That is an incorrect spelling, so. So, Kyler, I think this is a break single. Win late top end, obviously he's going to go to Kyler. Shocker. 449 on the 447. Kyler, I think Kyler did not adjust the box, zeroed out, so the light was not indicative of Kyler's talents, because he's a very good racer. Mark Lalonde and Ivy Hutto, if you rewind to about, an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, when we had the national anthem, that was this young lady over there in the right lane. Ivy Hutto. 449 the dial in. Mark, 513 in the answer. Yeah, trying to make sure we get it right. You know, that's important to me. My last name is pronounced Court, like basketball court, but it's spelled with a K, and I can't tell you how many times that's butchered. Cohort, K-O-H-R-T. But it's pronounced like basketball court. But, oh boy. When I was in, whatever, the Awana camp back as a kid, they would always call me cohort. And I was like, where'd you get the N, bro? Ivy Hutto for the win, 30 on the tree, dead 6, 36 total. Ooh, this is a great pair. Jeff Taylor and Preston Pennington. Taylor left side, 462. Preston Pennington. His friends call him Peeps. If you haven't beat him in competition, you get to call him Preston. 467 the dial in right side. As we have 550 plus watching online. Thanks for joining us on a Hughes Performance RB Components Saturday, Sunday combo event here in Tucson, Arizona for the Southwest Showdown. Red light time, Taylor. Preston living rent-free in the heads. He's going to bail out and take the freebie. Preston, 24 on the line as Taylor, red by 8 thou. Peep Show on to round number next. Steve Williams, Gabriel Hernandez Sr. Gotta keep going, Gabriel. There we go. His hand must have slipped off the button or something. I'm not sure what happened there. No staging with the back tire allowed this weekend. Hermosia is where Gabe calls home. Steve Williams from a place called Cherry Valley. Sounds great. Race Tech machine over there on the left side, 436. The dial. No Frisbee. No, they're gone. Sold out. Maybe next year. Steve Williams, 007, but no dice at the top end. Gabe, 34, dead 2, 36 total. Margin of victory, 0007. That's not a lot. In fact, in distance of feet, it's 0.1. What is 0.1 of a foot? 3 inches? No, that's less than that. Like 1.5? Lane, I was just trying to pep you up, man. You know I love you, buddy. But for whatever the reason, when a 1.2, okay, thank you. Yeah, when we started to go into like that mediocre talk, all of a sudden Lane let go 3, and it's like, all right, we'll have to do that tomorrow. I don't even know if he has an entry, but if he does, we'll do it tomorrow. Daniel Slade, Robert Howard. Slade, left side, 498 the dial in. Robert Howard, 512, right side. Nice work, Chad. Quick to that trigger. Robert Howard in control, win light top end. Robert Howard, 38 and 3 above and a bunch, as Daniel Slade was unfortunately late. Chris says just over 3 centimeters. Small. Bottom bulb, top 5 in Denver. Yeah, oh yeah. We can name all those names. May I also add, and I don't want to be a downer, but I am going to personally send a rest in peace to my good buddy Scott Vandeventer. Ray, I didn't know if you heard that news, but we lost Scott a couple weeks ago. May he rest in peace. One of the best. We would always hang out in the staging lanes, and we would go, we want the best drivers. Like, we would try to target the best drivers, and we would always say, I don't want him, I need him. I need to face him. I need to face a guy like G-Dub because he makes you better. G-Dub, 004. And going to win the round is Nick Smith, red by a lot. Round 2, pro doubles. Round 2, pro doubles. Again, pro, round 2 doubles. This is your call. The message has gone out on to the Go Dead On alerts. Pro round 2 doubles. This will be the final time around this evening. Pro round 2 doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Yeah, rest in peace, Scott. What a great guy. I will miss him dearly. Ken Winley and Richard McFarland. 10 to a 15. Winley, top end Winley. 10 on 1 above 1, take 001. McFarland, 15 on the tree. That is the lesser of the 2 and one of the big reasons why he lost that entry. Dead 8. 23 total is no good by 1 thou. 22 beats 23. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that message. Yeah, I'm still working on that pronunciation. We're going to get it right with Luke. I swear. I hope. One would think that I'd be good enough to do this, but apparently not. Why they put me in this seat, I have no idea. Nacho Rivera and Ryan Stifler. Ryan, 470 for the dial-in. The Grisco team over there. And Nacho, left side. Nachito Rivera. Somebody answer their phone. What is going on over there? This one is all Ryan Stifler. Stifler, 17, 1 above 0 for the win. Take 31 as Nacho is late. 51 on the tree. Dead 7. Beaten on a hole shot. Pat Marbach and Hector Salido. Salido, I'm going to say. It could also be Salito. Hector dialed 517. Pat dialed 498. Yes, Chris, you are correct. All three of them. John, Kyle, and Caitlin. They are very good. John is one of the winningest drivers in Colorado drag racing history. Pretty sure they're in Vegas right now. Uh-oh, perfect light alert. Perfect light alert. Oh, I was hoping for a perfect run. We haven't seen one yet. Hector, 000. And dead 8. 8 total. Pat Marbach, let's go 16 and say it with me, chat. Mathematically ineligible. He is not, Ryan. Or Ray. John Taylor, left side. And I should know, I can't see the vehicle. Is that Sporty? That is Sporty. I don't know why the name didn't come up. Sporty Vandermeer. Right side. Oh. No good. Sporty let go 32 to be under by 7 thou. He took 6 thou, which means mathematically, I have to do this to you, Sport. Sorry. Mathematically ineligible. John Taylor, 30 on the let go, dead 1. He's 31 total. Sporty had to go dead 0 just to make it 32 total. No good. Kellen Rivera, JP Schuster. You are absolutely correct. I'm going to say your name is Box Boy. We'll keep it PG. We'll keep it respectable and classy on this broadcast. You are correct, Marcos. M.I. Rivera, Schuster, win like top end. Schuster, 25, 2 above 0, take 004. Kicking it a whole bunch out the back door. And he's got an entry into tomorrow. Oh. Yummy! Alfonso, I think it's Vita Morales, but I could be wrong. And Kevin Kleinweber.
Sorry, say that again.
I do not know where he went. We'll figure it out.
If nobody shows up, we end up with an odd, then one's going to have to hang around for the double.
Again, pro round 2 doubles, pro round 2 doubles. Need to see you in the lanes now, pro round 2 doubles. Ruh-roh. It is Kevin's race, and he does not break out. 464 on the 460, 19 on the let go, as he saw that Alfonso had mega issues. Someone's box, not correct. Or he was looking at the wrong thing, because that Alfonso's better than that. That one was a mechanical goof of some sort. Hey, there's Race Kit. This kid's pretty good. Race 474, the dial in. Alonso Sanchez. You know what the great thing is, though? Race has been a very dominant racer for a long, long time, particularly on the West Coast. And I met Race for the first time last year, and the kid is so nice. Like, the family is just great people. We have a ton of people over there at Alonso's trackside. They're cleaning something up. They have not waved him off. Is it fuel? It looks like it's evaporating. Gosh, this happened to Race last round. Somebody broke against Race last time, and he patiently just waited. All right, so whatever that was, they fixed. And Sanchez will stage the vehicle. Raced out 474. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Don't blow a converter up here. The crew has made the decision that that vehicle was leaking something to the tune where it was unsafe to drive. So it has been officially made a broke single in favor of Race Kid. This is the second one. In fact, I think it's back to back. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. So this will be a break single for Race Kid. Race 470 on the 474. Yeah, something like that. Pretty good. Pro round two doubles. Pro round two doubles. Come on down. You should already be there. Yeah, we were mentioning you earlier, Kyle. Thanks for popping in. Kyle, did you go to Vegas? Or was that just your sister and your dad? If you didn't go to Vegas, you're a party pooper. You should have went to Vegas. You should have came here. But I understand if you want to go race with family. I get it. Oh! Box Boy, you were asking about Chris Whitfield. Hey, ask and you shall receive. This one will be a spicy meatball. Chris Whitfield, 469 the dial in left side, and Noah Lewis, 458 right side. I love it when a plan comes together. Whitfield, I'm pretty sure has the other entry, but I don't know that for sure. Boy, we missed Jeff, Sarah, Chris Whitfield by one pair. That'd have been another spicy one, too. Noah Lewis, equally awesome. Whitfield left side dialed 469. Noah Lewis dialed 458 right side. Staring at each other. And a couple of pre-stage bulbs. Chris is in. Here comes Noah. $14 to a 26 in favor of Noah. Noah for the win. 14 dead 8. 22 total. Chris Whitfield. Say it with me, chat. I don't care who you are. Mathematically ineligible. Jeff Sarah, right side. Someone's got to run the business. Good job. Good job, Kyle. Thank you, Chris. That's kind of you to say. I'd like to think I can tango with the bottom bulbers. I don't have anything to show for it, to be honest. Yeah, good call, Brandon. That's all Chad. That's all Chad Reynolds. Chad's the GOAT here. Jeff Serra, right side. I think that's Team Mexico over there, left side. Is that Nachito? I'm not sure. Red light time, and Jeff Serra gets a freebie. 15 and 10th thou under. Because Jeff needs the freebies, you know. Tanner Theobald and Gary Womble. Gary. Oh, see, Kyle had to hold down the fort because Gary's gone too. He's racing here. I get it. Womble out 469. Tanner Theobald left side 490. Couple of West Coasters.
Are you hungry? Move around.
Yeah,
There's got doubles left.
we're coming close. Tanner Theobald 490. Gary Womble 469 right side. Hey, thank you, Michael. We appreciate you tuning in. I'd like to think that this broadcast is produced, written, copyrighted by the Association of Us, and any reproduction in any form that's retransmitted. Yeah, you know what I was trying to do. The thing that the NFL does every time before they play in the third quarter. That's all Chad. That's all Chad. Chad Reynolds, the GOAT. Tanner Theobald for the win, 007. And one above 6. 23 total, take 34. Gary let go a little late in the pair. 34 on the tree and 2 above and some change, no good. I think Tanner was fed that by Gary. And Gary knew he wasn't going to get there. Threw the boat anchor, and it did not work out. Mark Kidd, left side. Do not have a name over there on the right side. 497. 11 to a 13. Win like top end right side. 11 and 9th thou under. Get behind 6th thou is Mark Kidd. 13 on the tree, under by 17. And last time I checked, that is larger of the two in a double breakout situation. You want to be the lesser of the two, not the larger of the two. I agree with you, Chris. All right, moving now into pro double buybacks. Pro double buybacks. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Ignore that. Ignore that completely. Somebody said something in the background and I ran with it. That was my fault. This is pro round 2 doubles. Pro round 2 doubles. So don't freak out, guys. Pro round 2 doubles. It's getting late. I haven't had coffee in hours. I have 2 veins that run down my arm, coffee and blood, and the coffee one is running out. It's on E. I need me a mocha frappuccino, whatever the thing that's called over there. Actually, just a nice hot cup of Joe, you know? So Lucas Walker for the win, 13. And runs it out to go 552 as Marcus Ocampo's red by 29th thou. So there you go. That gets us caught up. Marcos, unfortunately, red lights out of competition. Steve Brings And I think that was Chad Sandlin. Chad Sandlin for the win. 008. Dead 3. 13 total. That's pretty good. Steve Brings. 002. 1 above 5. 17 total. Finds himself 5 measly thou behind. 12 beats 17. Ouch. No, Neil. Dragsters are not done. We are now going through the order essentially one more time. This is pro double drivers. Yeah, need an announcer in need call. I have to tell you, the funny story. I'll tell you when he gets some time. Cliff Hall goes red. Andy Schmall for the win. Andy, 42 on the line. And 599 on the 598. Where was this? This was in... Oh, this was, you know where this was? This was at Peeps Pennington's race at XRP last fall. We're announcing on the microphone. It's like 10 o'clock. And, I mean, we've been racing for 12 straight hours. We're approaching 11, and I kept talking about coffee. And somebody in the chat DoorDashed us $50 worth of coffee. It was the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm eternally grateful ever since that moment. Which is crazy because, growing up and working in radio, you're not supposed to drink caffeine when you talk and do all this stuff. But, who cares about rules? Joy Cazzetti and John Bryan. John Bryan for the win. How about 006 and 2 above 8? John Bryan, 006, take 21. Joy Cazzetti, unfortunately, the bottom bulb dragster, going to be out of competition with that entry. Craig Marilise and Stephen Mang. It might have been one of the greatest days of my life.
All right, I'm going to try this again.
Okay.
Super Pro.
Super Pro.
Round 2 doubles.
Door cars, round 2 doubles. Super Pro, door cars, round 2 doubles will take you to lanes 3 and 4. This is your call. Super Pro, door car, doubles, round 2 to lanes 3 and 4. Craig Marilise, Stephen Mang, win light top end. Good little drag race. Stephen Mang, 10, under by 1,000. Take 003 as Marilise is 17, under by 5,000. 1 is less than 5. Last time I checked. And I check every day. Stephen Mang for the win. John Cazzetti and Chris Mang. How about the Mang brothers? Doing some damage. John Cazzetti in the wheelie wagon. Whee! There goes John. This is all Cazzetti. Win light top end, John Cazzetti. 007, 2 above 0. Take 21 out the back door is Cazzetti. Had a significant reaction time advantage. Mang missed it. 54 on the light. And I'm sorry to do this to you, Chris, but say it with me, chat. Mathematically ineligible. Brandon, Big Check, Umberger. Oh, we were just talking about the pronunciation. Hold on, let me go back. Make sure I get it right. Oh, I hope I can find it in time. Lance Churchuk. Lance Churchuk. Over there in the Duster. I love that 1970 Plymouth Duster, by the way. 45 on the tree for Lance, but no go. And the Jelly Bean Machine. How about Brandon? Big check Umber. Brandon, 2 hours ago, told me, dude, something just doesn't feel right. And here we go. Still winning rounds. Umberger, 27. Dead 1 at 110. Austin Downing and Jeff Ford. Ford drives a Mopar. What? 1970 Dodge Challenger, sublime green with a vinyl top. Booyah. If you're a Mopar guy, you know what I mean. That's the good stuff. Austin Downing, bottom bulb dragster. Win like top end. Downing, 49. 3 above 0. Take 20 out the back door at 103 miles an hour. Gabe, I'm always looking for caffeine, baby. Always. Neil, I think so. I think I am. I walked up to him today and he said, my favorite announcer. And I said, oh, I love you too, man. Of course, Gabe, always. Always. Yeah, you are absolutely correct, Chris. Brandon's doesn't feel right days are my great best days ever. Dude's level and standard is very, very high. Oh, wiggling around out there. Wind light, Dean Tabor, 45. And 591 on the 588. We were dead late. Over there for Paul Coleman. No good. Tony Marconi. And I think that's Eric Daniels. That's at Cool Vega. Oh, no. We're all good, Gabe. We're all good over here. Super Pro. Door car doubles. You should be in the lanes now. Super Pro door car doubles. You should be in the lanes now. Tony Marconi, Eric Daniels. You know, it just drives me nuts when the simplest tests all of a sudden really become complicated. You try to get a bag of something and then all of a sudden it gets crazy and then you miss stuff. Tony Marconi, 42 on the tree and 770 with a 0 on the 776. Denny Valvo for the win. Charlie Lockhart, 006, take 58 to break out 7th thou. Oh no. That's not great. That's not great. Here comes that beautiful 69 Roadrunner. Curtis Cinzelletti. And Colin Poise. Colin. 653 the dial in right side. This is all Curtis. 42 on the tree, 2 above 7. Takes 63 out the back door. That's a big bite, but who cares when you're above the dial? So Curtis moves on. And Colin, who was late. 3 above and some change, no good. C.W. Hofer and Scott Taylor. C.W. 87 Firebird. 745 the dial in and Scott Taylor. 683. Listen to me. I don't know what that means, Chad. Are you texting me? I don't know what that means. Drooms aren't bolted down. Bring. Oh! That's a good idea, Chad. That's a good idea. CW and Scott Taylor, 15 to an 80 to 1. This is all CW. Hofer, 15, 2 above 2. Take a whole bunch at the back door. Scott Taylor. Late. 2 above, no good. That's funny. That's funny. No info on bolt drivers.
That's Henry Robertson over there. Robertson.
Is that Henry over there?
Looks like it.
I can't see the car behind the starting line stuff.
Hold on. They don't have any info, that's why. Hold please.
Oh, that's why. Hold, please. Yeah, that is Henry Robertson. Maybe. I was like, I couldn't see it behind the starting line. Henry's car is very recognizable. Still don't have info on the left side, so that'll be Mr. Camaro. First gen. Henry Robertson. 633 to dial in right side. That's a bad dude in the right lane. Very good. Off the bottom. Yeah. I pepped him up and he delivered. Henry Robertson, 004, 1 above 3. 17 total, take 61 out the back door as our Camaro friend late. And no good. Sasha Ho for left side, 91 Firebird. And Austin Hockaday, 635 the dial in right side. Good call, Chad. Ought to think about that.
I don't know who bought the motor for him, but he can go 188.
Good call, Kim.
Yeah.
Also a good idea.
Cage car.
You guys are always full of great ideas. That's why I turn to you, chat.
Yeah.
Especially after dark. That's where it gets fun. Chat Bleachers After Dark edition. This one is likely over on the starting line. Wind light top. Oh no! Oh no! Austin Hockaday, 23 on the tree and finds himself 7 thou behind. That was one too many kicks. Oh man.
The last I talked to him, he was still good.
Sasha Hofer,
Oh, he's
59 on the tree. Dead zero for the win.
yeah. Oh, you haven't heard.
Bad Brad Burton and Aaron McCammon. McCammon, 596 the dial in right side. Bad Brad, 606. Wheels up, wheels down. Burton's red by 3 thou. McCammon, freebie, 14 on the tree and 1 above 0 for the win.
So he looked at the fucking basement for like a month. Yeah.
Marcus Ocampo and Mark Fowl. Mark Fowl, 30 on the tree, dead 3. Get behind a bunch as Marcus was kicking it, but did not kick it enough. Under by a bunch. 29 to be exact. And Mark Fowl wins around. I do believe this is our final pair of pro, and it is a doozy. Nick Engler, 69 Dodge Coronet, and that looks like Tyler Bohannon. Tebow dialed 626. Engler, dialed 636. 16 to a 33. Win light top end. Wow, Nick Engler. Bohannon, 16 and under by 16. Took 36. You could hear him whomping it, but got to take 20 or less. And Nick Engler does it. Takes Tebow out, and we'll move on. I do believe now Super Pro door card moving in. These are our Super Pro door card doubles. Hector Hernandez Jr. and Karen Schneider.
I know it's an odd number. Yes.
Yes, you are correct, Gabe. That is part of your squad. Your peoples.
Super Pro Dragster doubles, round number 2, 7 and 8.
Attention in the pits. Super Pro Dragster doubles. Super Pro Dragster doubles, lane 7 and 8. This is your call. Super Pro Dragster doubles, lane 7 and 8. Hector Hernandez Jr. and Karen Schneider. Win light Schneider 006 and 2 above 5. Take 26. 31 total. Hector Hernandez. Let's go 45. You know what that means, chat. Mathematically ineligible. Wah, 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 wah. Josh Piggott. So somebody asked earlier, does Josh still have a entry? And the answer is yes, it's on the starting line. Josh Piggott, left side. And a vehicle that I can't identify on the right side. Is that Paul? Is that Bryant?
Yeah, that's Phil Bryant.
That's Phil Bryant. Well, Phil's going to say it's not him. No, it wasn't me. 002 red for Bryant. And Josh Piggott into the next round. 18 on the tree, under by 7 thou. Gabriel Hernandez and Rod Taylor. Hernandez is going to leave first. Again, they're leaving off the top, so, you know. This one is all Gabriel. Keep that bad boy straight. Oh, no, Rod Taylor for the win. Gabriel Hernandez, that is what we say, too much stripe in the business. Took 46, had to take 42 or less. Gabriel Hernandez, he was 003, but 616 with a 4. Under on the 617. Taylor, dead 6. 37 on the let go. That's 43 total. Carl Geib, the Monza. 636 the dial in left side, and Rodney Schneider, 521. The Scotty Muffler entry out of Grand Junction. Thank you, Gabe. Yes, I think I got the Geib one earlier. Got to make sure Carl's got it all set up and good. He'll leave first. Carl and Rodney kind of staring at each other. All right, Rodney's in. Here comes Carl.
I can hear him coming through our area.
5 to a 19 in favor of Carl. Win light top end. It will be Carl Geib. 005. Dead 5. 10 total. Rodney Schneider. 19 dead 8. 27 total. And wasting gas. No chance. Locked out. That's brutal. Carl Geib laying down a nice lap. Cole Castile and Eric Dodge. This is a good pair.
So does Dan. Don't worry.
Cole Castile, 640 the dial in. Eric Dodge, 547 right side. 28 to a 74. This one is all Cole. Cole for the win. 28, dead 9. 37 total. Took 30. Eric Dodge, late, 74. Broke it out. That's a triple whammy. 1, didn't get to the stripe first. 2, broke out trying to get to the stripe first, which didn't happen. And 3, dead late. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, and you're out. Yes, GZ. Gabe. He actually has the phonetic pronunciation listed on his thing. Toby does. 544 the dial in. To a 52. This is all Toby. Toby for the win, 10. And 3 above and some change as our friend over here is just dead late. 52 on the tree, was distracted and wasting gas. Joe Schmal. That's not Joe. That's Jamie. They told me Jamie's in the car now. And Dalton Allendorf. Allendorf dialed 736 will be on the throttle stop. Again, Super Pro round 2, double dragsters. You should be in the lanes. The double dragsters, you should be in the lanes. 15 to a 33 win light. Jamie Schmal. Schmal, 15 dead 1. That's the good stuff. Hostess, 16 total. Dalton Allendorf. 33 on the let go, under by 3 thou, and locked out on the starting line. Wasting gas, mathematically ineligible. Nobody's safe when I got the microphone. I don't care who you are. You get the MI treatment no matter what. Nick Downing, that's a sweet Daytona. Like that one a lot. Aaron Milton, right side. Milton, the old Firebird. Look at this guy on the starting line. They call him Steve. Dude's doing jump ropes. Dude is pumped. Milton, red light time, 009. Unfortunately, a little too early. Nick Downing, 14 on the line and under by 6 thou. Oh, we're getting all the pronunciations now. Brian tells me it's Mark Fall. We will make sure to get that right. That's an easy one to remember. Thank you, Brian. Fall. Daniel McClellan and Dave Mazier. Boy, I tell you what, when you talk about drag racing last names, legendary status, how about McClellan and Mazier? That's a pretty good pair of last names. The grandson of Dave McClellan, who, of course, long-time NHRA voice. Winlight Mazier as Daniel. Oh, that is tough. 001 red, dead 3. Mazier 18 and under by 19 thou on the red light win. Hank Premov and Dennis Lithgow. I didn't know Hank bought this Roadster. Bought it last year, I guess. Pretty cool deal. 520 the dial in left side. Not quite the Dennis Lithgow 486. Dennis did damage yesterday. Trying to knock out a whole bunch of folks again today. Collect as many round wins as possible and head for tomorrow. We got one more category, or per se round of cars left on our evening. And then we will thankfully get to go to bed at a reasonable time this evening, and I am very appreciative of that. Hank tapping the brake. Wind light top end Lithgow. Lithgow 008. One above 3. Get behind 7th thou as Hank was trying to back into Lithgow. Breaks it out 6th thou. He took 7. You know what that means. He had to take 1 or less. That is really, really hard to do. Lithgow puts together 21 total. And we'll carry another entry into the next round. Daryl Hemley and Keith Downing. Downing left side. A vehicle that looked like pro stock in the 1970, say 7 through 1980-ish. Daryl Hemley. Would look like pro stock more in the early 2000s. Uh-oh. All right, he's out of the throttle. That one scared me for a little bit. Keep Downing. 648 on the 644. 35 on the tree is Hemley. Again, just no clean passes for the Cavalier. Working out the kinks, and it will be Downing. Moving on. Oh, is Toby messing with us? He put it as GEE-ZE, and I assume that's correct, but... Oh, wow! Dragsters, what a pair to start. Will Holloman and Marco Paravallaris. Oh! Let's just skip the appetizer and go straight to the medium rare steak. Yummy. Paravallaris dialed 459. Holloman dialed 437. This will be good. As I like to say, a spicy meatball. Even though I don't like meatball. I don't even know why. I don't like meatballs. Two bulbs lit. Marco creeping forward. Marco's in. Here comes Holloman. 4 to a 12 in favor of Marco. Double breakout win. Marco, take 006 to be 2 thou under. 004 on the light. That's pretty good. Holloman, 12. Under by 4 thou. As Marco Paravallaris doing Marco Paravallaris things. That dude is nasty. Gosh, man. If I could have like 5% of Marco's talent, that would be terrific. I would love that. Dylan Moody, Chase Learcamp. Learcamp left side, dial 446. Dylan Moody, 467 the right side. Uh, 450 some still tuned in on our Bank Shift live feed. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We appreciate you so much. The G is pronounced differently than you're saying. How else am I supposed to pronounce? Dylan Moody laying down the nasty. 007 dead 7. 007 take 3. That's pretty good. 27 on the line over here on the left side, and mathematically eliminated. Ooh, this is a good one. Jake Clayton and Josh Herman. Ooh, this is another good one. Clayton, 451 the dial in left side. Herman dialed 448 right side. Herman, win light. Josh Herman, 14 takes 7. That is good enough for the win. 3 above 1 as Clayton, 18, getting behind and could not make it work. Josh Herman carrying an entry to the next round. Chris, that may or may not be accurate. I would not say the accurate info because that's going to drive our viewers down. This is Ty Farmer. And who that be over there? Is that Lane Ingo? I can't quite tell. No info on the screen. It sure does look like Lane, but I don't see the other side. Boy, there sure is a lot of things blocking over there on the right side. 3 thou red over there on the right side, so that's a freebie for Ty, 32 and 58 on the 61. The G is ghee, like the butter. There's a butter called ghee, so it's geezy. Is that accurate? Hey, thanks, Edward. I appreciate the comments. Oh, is that true, Chad? Ghee is a type of clarified butter. I did not know that. Okay. You learn something every day. I love it. Cooper Chun and Scott Walls. Cooper Chun left side, 494 the dial in. Walls, 485 right side. To a 23 in favor of Chun. Win light, Cooper Chun, 17. Get behind a thou. He's dead 7 to be 24 total. Scott Walls lets go 23. And actually, technically, let go 24, so he's mathematically ineligible to the 4th number, and that's a tough one to make work. Cooper Chun. Moving on. Yeah, I ain't never heard of that butter before, Chad. I'm going to be honest. Maybe I'm going to expose myself. I don't know what clarified butter is. What does that mean? What is clarified butter? I buy Country Crock from the grocery store. That's the type of butter I have. Kyle Coltrera and Nicole Dixon. You're right. I can't believe it's not butter. It's getting really late. Kyle Coltrera left side, gonna bring up the automatic win. Nicole Dixon red by 3 thou. Coltrera 009 and out of the throttle to go 84 on the 71. Looks like Bodie Bennett and Bradley Johnson. Bodie dialed 463, Bradley dialed 473. I'm gonna take the looking like a goofball side of this and say I don't know what that butter is. I buy Costco butter. I buy my butter in bulk. I don't know what you're talking about. It has a much higher smoke point than regular butter. Man, Chad, are you a chef? You're busting out big words on us, my friend. Bodie Bennett, Bradley Johnson. Oh, man, Bradley missed it. Win light top end Bennett, 16. Bradley took 0004, but he was late. And he has to break out 3 thou. As a result, Bennett, 16, 2 above and some change. We'll see you tomorrow, Bodie. Good pair here, Jane Lawler and Kyler Hergemuller. So, it's better for the, I was about to say, it's better for the Blackstone. Okay, all right. I'll have to remember that for, I take the Blackstone on racing trips. I love to use that at the drag strip. Look at that. You learn something new every day. See, Chad is just a goat, man. Puts on a great broadcast, and then you learn all these new things. Like, what in the world is clarified butter? Unbelievable. Lawler, Hergemuller just staring at each other. Who'd like to stage first? Hergemuller, 449 right side. Lawler, 471 left side. Hergemuller finally in. Here comes Lawler. Flicker the bull. 2 thou separate them in favor of Hergemuller. Win late top end will go Lawler's way. Wow. 21 take 1 to be dead 0. Woo. Hergemuller, 19, dead 3. Finds himself 1 measly thou behind. That is brutal. It's a good pair. Bree Vandermeer Herman and Jeff Taylor. 462 the dial in left side. Herman in that brand new Cameron. Nate Dogg back in business. Down. 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 Bree dealt 450. Trying to roll into tomorrow. Oh no. Bree turns it red 7 thou, and Jeff Taylor will roll tomorrow. 24 on the line and under by 5 thou. Race kid Judd Shoop. Edward. He's cooked in some restaurants. That's cool. Love it, love it. Yeah, let's see if Race actually gets to race somebody. Judge Shoop out of Gypsum, Colorado, Land Shark Shorty. Hey, can you reach over and close that, Matt? Is that possible? That thing is loud if we leave that door open. Thank you, my friend. Oh, Judd's got Race on the ropes. Oh, no. Judge Shoop, 002, under by 9 thou. He took 48. I would play the train horn if we had one. I had to take 39 or less. Race kid, 33 on the line. Dead 8, 41 total. And we'll advance to tomorrow. Oh! This is sexy pair. Chris Whitfield and Preston Pennington. And they're both dialed 466. Get out of here. This is the good stuff. I live for this. Some say they live to be happy. I live for 2 dominant racers to be heads up in a bracket match. Whitfield, 466. Pennington, 466. Right side. Who's keeping it rolling for tomorrow? Identical on the starting line. Winlight, Preston Pennington. They are both 18 on the let go, and it's a double breakout situation. Pennington gets behind 12 thou. That's the difference in the breakout. 65 with an 8 on the 66. 2 thou under. Whitfield losing on a double breakout. It's Preston Pennington. Boy, that kid is good. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I just assumed he was. Monty Beagle. And who's that vehicle over there? Is that Gabe Torres? Okay, thank you, sir. Gabe Torres, 465 right side. Monty Beagle, 454 left side. Oh, man, I'm going to have to let this chair go. That doesn't feel good to sit on anymore. Monty Beagle with the jump, Monty Beagle with the win. 33 dead 1, take 006. As Torres late, 52 on the line. No good. Sean Schaefer. Sean ran into some, well, I would just say some really good talent over the last day or two. Jeff Serra, Preston Pennington. But he's starting to get the groove back. We'll see if Jerry Young can hold off Sean. Sean dialed 463. Jerry dialed 507. If I remember correctly, Schaefer was 9 total last time we saw him. And I think he was 7 the round prior. He's starting to get hot. He's got a freebie on this one. Jerry Young's 005 red. Schaefer 17 under by 3 thou. We'll see you tomorrow, Sean. Colt Somm and Gabriel Hernandez Sr. Gabriel 473 the dial in right side. Colt Somm 469 left side. Colt, new vehicle. I think he picked this thing up like 2 weeks ago.
No, he's had this thing a while.
Oh, he's had this one a while?
Yeah.
Oh.
They finished that car beginning
Was
of
it
last year.
was it a different one that he just posted about?
Yeah, he painted his other car.
Oh, he painted his other car. Oh. Okay. All right. A little deceitful on the old social media. I'm going to have to talk to him about that. I thought this was brand new. Colt, left side, dial 469. They will be essentially locked at the hip, heading down the racetrack. 6th out the advantage for Colt, win light top end. It's going to go Gabe's way. 26 and 1 above 5, take 11. At the back door as Somm, 20, but stops to be 11th thou behind. It's top end of the racetrack. Gabe Hernandez. See you tomorrow. Paul Dowdy, Will Holloman. Holloman dialed 436 right side. Dowdy 487 left side. Dowdy going to leave first, and then Will Holloman going to try to run him down. Did Will win the first entry? I can't remember.
No, he lost it.
No, he's down to 1 entry. Okay. Dowdy looking to shut the door on the talented Holloman. Oh, and he does. Holloman, 12. Take 19 to be under by 7 thou. Had to take 12 or less. Dowdy, 17. Dead 7. 24 total.
What? Yeah.
Will Holloman will not advance to tomorrow. Wow. That's a big name. Shane Molinari, the loudest vehicle on the property. That vehicle can't even maneuver correctly, I think, at idle because it just keeps surging. Look at that scoop rock. That's insane. Molinari left side, 424 the dial. Pretty sure that's the fastest of the weekend. John Taylor Jr. has got a lot in the bag. Win light top end, Taylor. How about Shane Molinari? 423.7 on the 424. But in a losing effort, Taylor 10 and 3 above and some change. Coasting for the win. Brad Hawk, Parker Theobald. Theobald right side 490 the dial. Brad Hawk left side 474. Thanks to the 400 who have stuck around as we go late into the evening here on bankshift.com. Again, big thank you to our friends at Kid Performance and Dyno, Hughes Performance, and RB Components. Our friends at RB Components and Hughes Performance. Helping out on a combo Saturday, Sunday. Win light top end, Brad Hawk 7, get behind 7 to be under by 3 thou. Theobald 17 and under by 20. Last time I checked, 3's less than 20. So Parker.
Gave that strike back.
Yeah. Ken Winley. 470 right side. And don't know who's got the upsweeps over here, but I tell you what, those upsweeps need some clappers and stat. I tell you what, if you ain't got no clappers on your upsweeps, you ain't doing it right. You need clappers, like the loud ones, the heavy ones. Yeah, that they just slap. Oh yeah, I love that. Dragster runs good though. 10 to an 18, Winley for the win. 18, take 8 to be 1 above 1. That's 29 total. All right, I'm gonna hope we get this right because we've said this. I've been, here's the thing. It's it's spelled wrong in our system. It's spelled wrong. It looks like Kavar, but it's Luke Savar. And chat will double check me here really quick. It should be Savar. If it's not, I may just give up. Luke's winning, so whatever I'm saying is obviously working. So, let's be honest. Luke gets Jeff Serra. Tough customer, to say the least. Staring at a couple pre-stage bulbs. 460 the dial in for Luke. Jeff Serra dialed 482. Luke is 23 and 23 behind. Winning on a double breakout, Jeff Serra. 000, 5 thou under, take 15 as Luke. 23 under by 13. Luke trailed by 15 at the top end, and that's really a number where I think you throw the boat anchor, but Jeff Serra, 000. And we'll see you tomorrow, Jeff. Is this the final car of the evening? Final car of the evening is Brad Pierce, and he waited, and he will see a buy into tomorrow. He's red by 10, and on the run that means nothing. 647 on the 648. And that, my friends, concludes the RB Components Hughes Performance Day 1 of 2 combo and round number 2 of competition. Hey, we want to say thank you to everybody who watched on the live stream. Thank you to our partners, Kid Performance and Dyno, Hughes Performance, RB Components, and of course our friends at bankshift.com, as well as, of course, Larice Motorsports Insurance. Tomorrow, getting going bright and early. Chad, you killed it. Thank you again for the great video work. Chris, thank you for the kind words. Thank you, guys. We will see you bright and early tomorrow. Is it my understanding? Have we decided 8 a.m. eliminations?
8 a.m., right, Chris?
Is it 8 a.m.?
Yeah, 8 a.m.
8 a.m. So 8 a.m. we will lead out with Pro Round 3. That is the plan. Pro Round 3 will lead tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. And of course, as always, we will have it on bankshift.com, and get everything going. For everybody here at West Coast Bracket Races, Tucson Dragway, thank you for being here. Get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow as we conclude the RB Components Hughes Performance Combo Saturday-Sunday event here at Tucson Dragway. Have a good night.